Yenara asasini, eya bodi ni maye, moja na numshebu nyani to maye. Yetumini mususu, seye beye biatwasu, indoja sumbutu kani nyapasabi kuminya, edi yebre muta maye nasasu muta atumse, omanu sebeyeyo, Seriyeyo, eya seta ose, omafo braneche, omanu sebeyeyo, omanu seriyeyo, eya seta ose, omafo braneche.
Friday, the 6th of September 2024, approximately 8 minutes gone past 1600 hours. We live once again on Ak24 Radio, Abrabopa Radio, Ak24 Radio GH with another edition of Bamaso. Streaming also on our social handles Ak24 Radio Stroke TV on Facebook, Ak24 Radio, on YouTube and on X at Ak24 Radio. We keep it very simple. Around here, we come with the very primary identity that we use in the context of what we are doing here. We come as Ghanaians. Now, when we come as Ghanaians, not just that, we have to act and do our things as Ghanaians. It's just like when the various players from various teams around the world, they come together and they say they are coming to play for the Black Stars. The very moment they wear the Black Star JC, they are expected to play as Ghanaians. They play together and they win for the team. So yes, we may belonging to whatever secondary identity secondary group whatsoever, but the very moment we come on this very platform, it becomes imperative to put away all those secondary identities and play as Ghanaians. So when we are here, what matters most is the fact that we are Ghanaians, and we have deliberated on this several times, and then we have come to also understand that we are the very Ghana we talk about every now and then. And if that is the case, we need to be able to put out the very things that will cause the dream Ghana that we want to come into reality. As simple as that. So it's more to do with constant personal development of ourselves, so that we become better versions moment by moment. We have to be improving our excellence every now and then to get us closer and closer and closer and closer to a very wonderful Ghana. Today being Friday, we call it Bogyae. I can see my co-host Prince is already around. He made a promise yesterday, so I'm very certain today he has a lot of time for us to be able to run through a lot of issues that are on our minds. So to this effect, I would humbly welcome you to the Friday's edition of Bamaso. We call it Bogyae. And she has wrong because dear Mudo ana dear more people and come on. Baby, I will be as I'm pencil video another Ak24 Radio. Brava Radio na Ak24 Radio GH. So Facebook and our Ak24 Radio Stroke TV, YouTube Ak24 Radio and X. Can I know near friend Twitter and at Ak24 Radio. Say Demawa or the call Googler. Now I type Ak24 Radio. In fact, I did it the last time who said there are quite be several ways with which you will be able to listen to Ak24 Radio. The platforms from which you can listen to Ak24 Radio no so likewise you can search for Abrabopa Radio and I say Ak24 Radio GH Nara obeti jumedie fefefe kama and then if you are there the PA has seen yaba beto ato adwene biu ahwe kwan a yebetumi afa na wo man Ghana no asafa ne ntoma pafira na ene say ya kase o my Ghana na eno ane yenya nyefufuru bia, it is not anything beyond us. Yeah, ene sa Ghana no nti ya ba na che se ye bedwene se Ghana fo na ya hwehwe de wo se yeyo na o ma na fa ne ntoma pefra ba bibia wugina bia na wugina ho se Ghana ni fa ne sa na ya oniema se wo ye ama o ma Ghana akonanim eno na ya friend Ghana first no na dane den nyina ya kasa Ghana first na se ya ka onimum aka practice a ebeboa ama yetumi aheli sa Ghana first no ama na akonanim na se de mpanyimfo aka to no mo se ka nantina na aka to se enantini ene to nyina they are part of one body enti eka utia na aka onan se wo de hwe body no so any party be a ho be ka be either first the other enti mpanyimfo ka to ho mo se ka nantina na aka eto akato ka nantina na akato now say wo de sa be we adwuma say uhunu say especially ye koto abai na ohwe the kind of promises bia na sense bia the very ones who are stepping up to lead our dear nation say o de adwen kase 8 year pa utimunu say they are displaying some low level of IQ in the kind of things they are suggesting they would want to do for Omai Ghana. Now, say all the Ghana first mindset 8 year any kwan say yosre debi any kwan say wodi ho fel say obi a ope omampani edi right oba be di the whole of Ghana so ekeke kasansem no sa any kwan say wodi ho fel ema orem ema wani nye say bia oni wo party ana say owo amanyo kuo bia o de wo mpese wo beto masem kura omo keka sansem na ema wani nye kura ma ren huye esanse ekanent na akato na emom de wo so obusa won say de na ba empanyimfo a wo mpese wo mu di anim lately their talks, their behavior are an expression of someone with low IQ. Enye bia ya wo mo pane bia na o makono maduro bia na obua ohwehwe kwan a ede be na asi a enu nti ama empanyimfo a o mo pese wo mu did the whole of Ghana eso no wo mo express such low IQs. That should be your concern. It shouldn't make you happy, it should make you sad, because they are equally Ghanaians. Eti Ghana first mindset no enye betesa. Eti so hunu se obi a mahama ma promise bi owura baomia ma promise bi na po kansem bi professor de maintain no asem kese ono so kansem bi na hwe na so dabi even with the average IQ no sansem no dabi enye correct a ma renho na hwehwe kwan a onso betimi afa aboa that situation so you see emra owura ba mo mi akoka say na woye niema amanfo ka se wonye ne sisi a na wo ba e de na wo be ye so e ho no e se eye not they say ubusan say adabi adai de na asie de be no makodie in fact ya wo mo panye bia na se wo man no maduro bi na every IQ na that be ma renho wati ma renho na se wo ye gidi ni na akwa asore ya na wa bompa ya mo wati se fasting na se crusade mpo na betumi a jema wo mo san se but the display of the IQ no ya abaform dodo abaform abaform so enti so the Ghana first adwene no ye adwuma enye bete kura enye bete imagine say obompaye pa ama owura baomia obompaye ama owura mahama in fact enye bete sa enti yaba efiada ye bi de hye yebode na emom adwen kese kwan so say the major Ghana first practice no eno so ya adwen kese ene de practice Ghana first no enti uyi de hye obo na emom the fundamental aim and say saa bibi na ehye wo bono de tie bi efa nipa ho efa nipa ho na esan se fa nipa ho no de wohia eye nsesaye ewo saa nipa na efa ne ho no ho enti okasa oka de wuye firi obo no it should be geared towards ebe kenya saa woni kro no na watimi atwene yie na afi no ensesaye na wo hwehwe no etumi aba asem ni nyina eno no ni nyina no enti ebe yi de ehye bo ati ebe yi de ehye bo ene fia da isote ani said the doctor sazadentu anatena na asare bedi akon ene doctor Ebenezer Amofabo ati me se ne papa yenti nana nketia forever in my heart nana yesuya wo wa ni yesesi yesuya yesuya pa na se nana akoka ancestors no ho me egu nsa bia me de begu for manana speaking of that no yeah me can the virtues of nana nketia likewise so we share in our history you may be able to even discover phobia they've also lived and you'll be able to find certain things that should be an example for yen yes you tia sisi me se de tie bia no de wuye bia no ye betimi abodin e de akire a better way of living and ye betimi asa abodin e de akire a non-progressive way of living. The choice is yours, right? De wuye bia no it can be used an example to show a better way of living, and it can equally be used as an example to show a non-progressive way of living. The choice is yours. We need both to be able to move ourselves forward. And internet there be problems ebe wo no dane den nyina no yesu kura kan o say emra na akwa ehwan se Peter se Judas o say oba no won koton oil no na onfa nkoma ehiafo no Peter yesu say the poor will always be with us men fa ne say Jesus no mpese obeboa wona enibie na emom no from from an interpretation that honors you and pushes you to do more no just say the poor no they will always be with us for us to be able to support them when need be. They na yesu person no right and yes said them in an anketia mfato ho no his actions I was impressed by his actions yeah and yebobon din de bia. Now, speaking of that, Nenra, me share the rest of Jumediano Edia. I was listening to bits and bits of it. But said, I was on for question. Me say, Musamame. Yempenyu for the very ones who are leading us, and Sempenyu for now, Massa Case, Judia Chino, Yawosia, Judia Nimunantie. Although we are all leaders in our own corners, no, on a group level, no, we have leaders. At a group level no example by and I say enema ben and penyufo no an example to yantimemufo ayi do omachino yensu yebetimi asua. Remember itimi ehwe de wo ye na ye de example of a better way of living and itimi hwe de wo ye example to a non-progressive way of living. Na ni nyina no insan say ye didi odi animu na echi ninti no said the odi echi no antimi anya a strong mind of his or her owner obekope obekope akwai say obi a wabon no say anase obi a wansua de yenka ne saa mom na wakọ exams na wahunu say obi otene nchen wo twro dindindindinde wo twro dindindinde wo twro pa wo twro enti na dwene be ne said the watro and I say said why busy wo ye paper no de ene de watro nyina correct enti empempi no be hu na amanfo ayo imagine say ne ombe hwe so ombe copy sa woni kro na say o wade ne wansua right enti say the wo copy say your mistake kura say a mistake you wouldn't even know say mistake ana wo copy no right you wouldn't know enti you may copy blindly. Sanity, one edi the group level leaders and nimuno. So if you don't have a mind of your own, now a mind that is able to discern, although wouldn't but you should have a mind of your own. If you don't have a discerning mind, you are going to follow blindly. A hona sycophants, abi brofo kesiye pa no ebemuno. Anna, you will still defend the wrongs. You will still defend the non-progressive ways of doing things. That is what happens, right? Eti omo di anim, parosha actions are omo ye no. A example bay to Ghanaians. Ohwe political leadership a. Now hwe ni ye pa now the adwen kese assessment a. A example bay to Timemufo. What would you say? Ohwe political actions. Which side of the equation? An example no beko. An example of progressive ways of doing things, or an example of non-progressive ways of doing things. Ye di ahia bono. Ya monkomo kakra. E wo sa asem no enso eho. Yo, America for me se bombardie se me kan no aba. Abnecha Nati Bongo. Dr. Jingo. Dr. Oten. America for nyina munsum. United Kingdom for Abe ne Bogyae man munyina munsum we. Na yanchia Ghana for Ofachum Berima. Ofachum Berima. Enra video no send you. No send you. Na osende brem no na eja Oliver asks for more. Me bon modia so echo Facebook ko type shemu all black party yi videos mame na ofachum send video na asema wakaka ho na say ama me ra ho kakra ama ofachum tire say hwe fe say kama said o ma shedwa o mo de nam na samre I drew me injury time 77 years na me be koi na nka rade kura nko wonto me nkwam kakra na mintimi enjoy we kakra because me koi Nati Bongo ene samsafo me de wa momudi so mi se me de ja sofo ene Albert mo ana wo mo kwa enjoy sa young ones anka obesen ko ma nyankopon bribe na ja nyankopon entune nkom kakra nya no nko a won sa ma na hoden enka ho na nyankopon so a wonye bribe se nka nyankopon timi ko ye Ghana police dia na ja nko waje bribe kakra nyankopon di unti man Tuesday so man kese kakra cities ko nyankopon ko wonye ko wonye cities because cities de nyankopon de ye de man bia pounds ana dollars ana euro but the tibia na still are nyankopon nya de obeje sa bribe nti na nche say aye of akofitwum bari ma ye papa aye ya say nkitisia no jinjina so sa na ohwe mfoni na timi say enema ekoso wo fie pa hwe enti sese no de ya kwaye no ya na ema na omo ewo kunu num no so omo gya omo kunu kwan se wono nko anko Ghana ya na omo tiri mu ntene wo mu yie omo tiri mu ntene wo mu kra ntene wo mu isan say the market is very very competitive in Ghana, extremely competitive. Na say wo de sa adwene no as a bema wo de sa adwene no so ko Ghana so dia any you have a big market to operate in, and then we all know some of these things ends up with so many issues. And you know bebre akwa Ghana, their erection determine their direction. Enti omekwa akoye niema bi afi omumra no na omoyire no etu omo afrifie ya yi omo niema egu abonten na no mihia baako be oni ba bi kurate awra hosemu akoye baako na oyeye no ono kura nso a wanye protection jeja no ho saa na okonye makodai yese danso de waso na yese o kantam chef om kura na efifi nti oba no teye abrantie ko Ghana ba ya eno ano no yetu na frifie o asemu afi abrantie aye homeless na fofo nso da ya woteten kakra nti if you let your erection determines your direction, said the brother Dr. Ismail Tete Ekana, definitely you will be encountering several challenges in your life. Ehona obaka say mihuyanka. Well, let of a chum Ekan ono de ono ni need the ebehanu bi asa no think one de nka ahoden wo ho de a nka ono de nka obe fire pa nka obe fire but the akoi de na de of a chum. Thank you very much for that video. Opebia, Mama Nyawe, Messenger Ma. Why? Media, I love to share. Yo, Yanchia Wane Champon. Yanchia Francis for Monarch. One of Kwame. And Jacobi. Yanchia Belgium for Tipapa Yao. Tipapa, and then Yantunka. Why? Yantunka. Na yehunu se bibia da ne kwam enso ewo okones wo why yente wonka na yenchia Spain foi ofa body wabete joint pa enchia be ma bene wa na quick one abe nso aba na ofa twum so kan se mi fa abe hu yese ofa twum pese ono kwa be wa ewo na menem oso yentimi nya hwe no abi kura so ka ho because abi o hwe abi baby a odru ya nso abi wo be 62 years at 65 so say of person just say abi be no pa ti abi nso kura ntimi nya foku asemu abi say di abi ti pa na of a chum kire say otimi nya foku e dey say be ha abi kakra yo abi of a chum assessment of you no yo enchia na kan nyina yemmo no bede na yemfangu form so si se oti asasi so baby a wo wiase afa na bia de a papa smile enchia na me de egu form no e bi kan som na enefia dai yemra yemeto ato adwene once again enhwe kwan e betumi afa ama o man no akonanim ene ye Bogyae enti e be yi de hye bo bra ne be yi de hye obo adwen kese kwa so be sha se o bombardie so right away na bombardie wi a ofatwum barima me ba so ati me ba so na mako abet ene abi enso nti bombardie say why ready dia ene yenkoe akwaba
yenwe na pom se
nyame na dom me ho ye say monso mo ho ye de
ye ho ye pa ye ho ye nyame adom ti se de onim no ye reform nti no all falls down all tum no
that's all right all falls down
do say me ya no se de ka no obia etwen season bia ne mpaebo enkofo bo semra nti do for so won so a mo lawn no green grass no se bibia better from leaves in betete also na won so o mo atofie no so no o mo ne bre ye tete apartment so the apartment papa be very inclusive so that's here nti enwura tekura na ayifo na apartment ayifo no o ma bekle na so wo fie a this wa na wo ye wa de obi so nso nani age o te aboche no te bi won hye de ni extracurricular activity nti se do time o mu na nani age pi obo hu nkokrafo yi na wakuta no mowa na bu se na yine so ache yi popcorn kakra esim che amani so wo bottom se ja ni kunu o mo na se o dehydrate na o hydrate kakra na yakoni ni nti times and seasons are wonderful to obi aye na dwuma bosomi ye na dwuma na ewiane so de na dwuma omienu nyina no akwese penini ne ba omonam no bosomi ne be so tene wona imu no no watwenesi enti ewiase obi aye na manage se waka so obi a situation bi o mu no ye betime use as an example simple we bad character kra ye betime use as an example say say na ope bad character bi nie nti obia hu hia wo no mepin ho na ye konim ti papa na ye efiada the first Friday of a year September there now say the nyamiase ene ye the 9th month aka ehun se message say yura baba no mo announce afi no ekowie ba September October November December this and one no na afi the one year resolutions no 31st December 2023 no ebi dia bem ebi susu no gusu aye dwuma bi so de enso anya de a ebe lucky especially say opese oyire fa furu ana oba obese ofa furu apa ho afi we de enya de a obetimi awo amana yi gise bia premature pa ya first trimester baby na bia ope menyini se obi aso first trimester baby enti sisi ano bastila na ni sese aka chiri samre de obetimi aye dai aso seed no oba na betimi aconceive na utitre na se bia ba be me ho no obetimi awo mana yi enti enka se chinchina se afi wanwa na se no an da bi hyase ebotum na se na woyɛ sa na enye hu se Amidu kan se Mustafa Amid enka ne na onyanya PhD no pa wobeka 7 years ago ya 24 radio so emra na ye de omode free SHS ba no Mustafa Amid ka kire se yenya hu se Ghana for mema ebinom a omode omutimi nyi omoye na akra no bewi a ansa na yekope pampers ne diapers ne baby cotton no mano ne sakra no ba naked eno na opachum otia na odi areho no wo no bebi hu se yen prepare akra ne mra na ze kwata fini ho sa no ka se free agents no yenye akwem se America ha abrewa na Nancy Pelosi tama Obama ke ba no omode policy by omo say yeni kan approve ansa na ye read the ewo na uko read na esi koku mami a na o yendai won politicians said omo say ye no ma no yen pass bill no mami yen kan de wo bi no mo ye pass wi a na say also twa $100,000 ma ban a sa na akoye enti Mustafa nso no ofefi abrewa Nancy Pelosi say yen pass free exercise no ye pass free exercise ansa na ya hwehwe baby a school for better na ade after all no yentimi nye nyina ene say obeka ye free exercise ba ya na nkran bi da dormitory ebi ye na afde ye benya double track no na papa oda no said only no Dr. Educhum or also PhD or share school so America or California na de bi e de say sa school na o share no America say sa na nkran edida bontia menyi so no kran kan ko da so te o ye free ka sam ko the prison ntinum ekoba ene said Ghana nkran no experiment so that say the double track any and ade na papa me come anim no na say about 100 years ago the greatest ethnomusicologist of all time Africa Dr. Ephraim Koku Amo 1929 and I say yento mia de nye balolola enuwo ye wo fasia miatogbe wo chowo fe agbegble de tsunami edoze ble hoazi miamewo miatozino no bebe nyenya dido ble abede kudidi blemezo le blemia de nyebe ale gbegbe de nyeba wo nyonyo de nyeba wo bleble ale sele neko sebeko wanoda de nyeba wo nyonyo de nyeba wo bleble ale sele neko sebeko wanoda ena yede ko twi kasemu yenara ya sasini eya bodende maye mojaye na nanu shegu nyade to ho maye edrumi ni wonsoso seyebe ye biatwaso nimde traso konton krani ne pense minkuminya ediebre mu dem amaya sase hu do atumse omanu sebeye yo omanu serinye yo eyese na hose omanfo bra na chre omanu sebeye yo omanu serinye yo eyese na hose omanfo bra na chre se odi ko enkramu so a eno de betin kran so metin kran o se abeba obekorete ni nyina ntime ka ne se de mi reading no de o tin kran de obeka no pepepe o se wo denche wo shipon ne de maminja kran na abeba me bese ne no obeto sa anwum no hweda gama nche be ka se de bi remember for classes eti we asema 100 years ago 1929 from amu tama na o ye teacher o achimoto school o chiro saadem no original ye cho no nkran ye anwra kasemu na baba o sha every language no international language enti o hwe achimota na ye language na ye native language ye sua se o teach you o tin kran yo ni ye sua because here you can Togo, part of northern region, Benin, so you can, as well as then also part of Nigeria, you can. And from Amunan, most of the songs, and most of them be away. Now, you're translated Kochi, as well as into Noma P or what. Asemi de kamone sa no mani nyina na chenche ma mament nyama nyina ni nyina source nyina odin ka choro no language mu na ya translate aba aye adakase mu edi sabapa wo hwe sa asemo ye ken ya ade we so enye stanza 1 pe o choro no stanza 2 nyina kan but stanza 1 no na aye tired e kan se wo hwe eye twi na eye second stanza no say nimde ahunjan ana ade ayira kwan ni obrachew de asai oman na ebo no ehura asomre ni abupa yonko yiye dip azeze yiye dipeda ahofama entitukwa asem ama nipa biara ye aye dem enumom na edi asundwie ni nkoso bebre oman no sebeye yu serinye yu eyensa na ho se omanfo brand e kire etuba brofo no mu a or say this is our native land. What a priceless heritage acquired with the blood our ancestors shed for us. It is now our turn to continue what our ancestors started. Bragging of educational achievements. Bragging of educational achievements or useless greed for material things and different democracy. No, grabbing GIS assassin and bad lifestyles are destroying our nations and disgracing it. Stanza 2, no, obedience and respect, caring for the welfare of one another every day, selflessness in the traditional way, ensures each person's welfare. That is what will bring peace and prosperity to our nation. Whether or not this nation prospers, clearly depends on the character of the citizens of the nation. It is a way, because a semo, no. So that say no one can we etino the from Ambukan say enye se wakwa chimota na fashion ni second na bragging of said enkoda on papa bo bra yadumako school or rarely secondary school wezin papa da me papa or BM wezin papa the BM a S series we see a D series we see we one E class and S class ni ya no bakoko so kan wa what their war osikeni baba nso ama akra bako egu nti akra bako no aka na eti se de ogu once oku nipa de ade nditi ya ne sese no ye ma obia firing squad na ye ma obia hanging sese ye isa de ni sese ye lifetime imprisonment nti akra no once I was secondary school wedi wakọ akire bia 17 18 nti enya de a obesa ba bia Ochabe se be 30-40 years and that's be when president business will releasing Kovua. South have no wagogo. But Ghana prison the year ha Oma Mwanzo sebi omode ha the beman kama. The Nitibe and Sebi and Papas can in Ebia Obenya Jolof said the sexy don Abrantia or say Amanyokono Ebono Pakukun a year JB Dankwa. Papa, the first time in the history of Ghana, MPU about 7 years in year. Onipakro etima converse we na ebo permanent kwen so papa akweda so at the prison so odi jollof nanka obi e wedi ewu a wa confess no yes like yenjintum yetum normal ekoso so that say normal ekoso sexy don or say one or prisoner odi jollof wo ti abonti munye jollof wo say kofo no won na obo ano ekukun ye MP no JB Dankwa nti JB Dankwa hwe bebia na otepa can say watchman ho enso watchman no entime atwede no so a asede obi enim se ampa atwede no so JB Dankwa honorable Ocean Abanso nti ye said that the atwede na amfa nkoto fomu ye di atwere word no say sexy dondon o meforo kama na nyina mfa bo hwe asema sexy dondon kan ya o say nye bibia o say papa no te say o de nkofobika wo amanyekuo bi mu am say papa bia na wo amanyekuo no o de neka de nene as say na kwensi am say na crowd say or your family related anti na say oda papa ya on fama no eni sa na dwo no obefie na anche bia say wo yes o chin mu ana sexy don so ekofro ya omofro yi ekowo no sikan na papa no JB dan kwane akwai presoa ne nso na season don o ahoden se no sika ne wo na koma no nti emoja no timi tu na ayi no we no baba we nya asema me ka season don na convince na de let's still no judge lele you know still no omunyi season don se bibia nya na adwene enya de o se ye nko ha na adwene se de nko pat o se na adwene da ho pa ono de wo mu na e ko no nti se papa how na so beti ase a whole MP kra no na ye dey 7 years ni ye ku JB Dankwa papa be kai say ye Amedu Suarez so ye ku no ye ya abra na MP ba kun so kotena ono an radio stage say ye dey ya ni say kan say akoye wo she face ne nkofo nyina no obekire say yes o mu so be ye anche bia na papa anche bia na Amedu Swalin so otini moto bag so a ye ko Emma some crab be America ma ye congressman ba ko cracker say na nka ye abranch papa ya de bia ono de na no asebeki no ka America kra na ye ena no so no ene so ko danche enti papa Ghana na yehu pa MP kra na ye kunku omu ene omu a omu ye civil rights activists kra na ye kunku omu na ha na wa ka jija da Musa enti basile ye beka Rebecca, cause what you see, Ubu, one council be winter, can't not the infant say. I send we now can ya enti a day. You won't. Enti say ye customer as a media man, says ye media for a work when for read so. Say ye customer as I would also dear, what your own fahon, dear, quite a sema, penifoni be in San obey ya, Obeko Ghana hono, yet be fisu, aha, yet be fisu na, Okotwa, Ameswalewa, non zuno. Wakadi woman so actually kama enti papa judiciary ho no enoma ekoso pa enti na obeka ya announce areme ya de say judiciary ebeji pona bayire afase dabreko doju nentwen soje doji impunam soje na ye ko yenim enti eno so ho ena legislature nso no ye from legislators enti no obeka ya enre ya sise yo mo free Parliament House on Omoko Accra Conference Center or any CCC almost year renovation. Obeka say 5 years ago, no be say taxpayer muka $20 million. No come year Parliament for when they say walai we the embassy because say Caribbean can who say come on for so oh can young kase beka say sit down for amamo. Na we the Oka Crown Crown ye hu the mo ye 275 MPs. Enipa be say 10 pen the castle of Parliament 20 emba. And them say Omako rana na sisi omu say ye short memory omu say the Omako ye omu say renovation omu kesika ye de koye eno maso mu nya kogu Accra wono. Eno na ye Alban back ben kase e ba galamsey asem na omu nyina ye involved. Say the enka ye kosku nka ye nim say kenyuma ye to ne arise Ghana you for your country you are all involved. We dey be enye involved papa mu omu nya ye involved in galamsey no. Enti abanka se ye nyina ye peja ensa ye nko hands vote so wo se se wonye galamsey ni bia ene fansato form nem se omu nyina gitum se galamsey ye ka ho asem no omo a na kwaji sky from won especially se ye beto aba no ebi ba kwaje enti in fact nkra ni kra na omo makwan a omo se nsuo no ne se omo kopre ni nya gold na omo so de akoye papa won se ano ye no ato this is the season the first time Debia in the history of every democratic country at the end of the 4 years a year in Kofoba say ye momojuma a year politicians omba say ye momojuma almost mum that say omope employment extension it is a year electorate na ye Kenyans as sama kire ye say nkofo we no omu hia sa wo na hu hia wo na omojuma na do enka na oka say try me no say ko no aka simi try no ho say ko no aka Jubilee House e je say wo na odini si wo na awofo wo no say coach sebi wonu matopabu a wonu mum say o wase bema cause wase bema na bu atopa ma wonya baba wonya bia ware no sa na tie sa na electorate ni bia tie wo na wabu atopa papa wo di sankofo na kosi wo no until you have a say enye omo won so mo the application for zoba omo the funds abasa ombe fele na wa approve it ye na ye human resource omo ba kra ye na ye be training omo papa makofa forms no 39 aspirants both independent and political party leaders party leaders nominate omo makofa mako 39 Eno ye o sika no mukotwa na ekuku be twa 100,000 ebi twa 100,000 or so enti enye sika bia edim bia sa edi papa ni nyina ye enti medibesi ado we ye just preamble na enwanom so na ye de hodi o se enwanom beba mahu se enwanom so aba kama enti memo mo so aba cause ene de ye ba ene ye Bogyae ye nyampon ye enti your time ho enti wo ba lisraw hwe na menchinchin sa kan de wo nyina wakoma cause one can next time be she biem ye Tuesday upese utu wana usu cause upese uba kunjuzu na yentimi mba kunjuti Friday Saturday Sunday Monday 4 days ni 5 days na eba enti obia no ye refia no so kan chogu paper so ti mi jama papa smali ya ofrewa kan nyina ne yenko enim papa smali medase wo honom yenko yenim
Bombardie. I'm say Bombardie.
mountain
What's in call? Okay, all right then. Thank you very much. Now, yep. And my mema or me no fa kufi tu mbere ma mon komo kakra na ifro ma me jama kakra. Why? Oba go fi.
okay
Akwabo.
Oh, na be so bro. Na me chia ebusianfo abegyina. Yeah.
Oh, over ye Joso pa. Na over what you say?
I'm very well. I'm as fit as a fiddle. Fit as a fiddle as usual. I'm very well.
I see. Oh, na me can video no ho asem over.
There be the better.
Oh.
What can you
My catch na aja wasem
fabulous. It was fabulous party in command. Say Chrome, yeah. That's what it is.
That's what I said you Canadian. You don't blame David ne. Something. And Samson emphasize David ne Samson omo hwe ase you don't blame them.
And I'm saying we were here for BB. A context now what they can say no appropriate. David did somewhere not Jesus war. You see David Jesus will free David fee. Na one way you could share because one will free David. Every friend I'm going, every free man Paul. I mean, the whole kind of what you cry. David didn't know me why the woman Jesus Christ will free David fear. And
Anna Samson's way.
Samson just what dear, what the hell? The Mr. Kabium said, what he and he said, Sir, I what dear, not Samson walk. What you saw. Pilem not what we know. Just Mike Tyson, over to saw Mike Tyson quite beyond a minute anymore. Dali, and you just were unique people because Jesus Christ, a bush of 40 woman. Nyan Kopon, a bay in Riasi. Now they will refuse someone, David, Yakovo, the palace of the Pharaoh in Egypt. Yeah, he went through a lot and now all through the Israelites, when they sought for freedom, independence, Yankupon, now Pharaoh soldiers, were giving them a chase, a run for their money. They do baby Yankupon the powers in our board, a racing, no more be, AB cancer, quite the bond. You mostly say, no more. Sansa, when you know, you throw Bible more, and the women all the time, in your post, you call this year, ABS is other, ABCB, all these manners. Powerful revelation. It happened only once in those times. One money free, Jesus is free. Now, maybe no me any arcadia. We are so distant from Jesus. So powers in a war those days, That be them. Now, King David or was far. Uriah a year and over say like Uncle Paul the channel. As long as you could be some young fancy. So that's different.
Now, over as well, okay, a huge ramifications too.
I know just
David ne Samson omo no me very unique beings enti
na Yakopon answer that
okay enti
but me no me no me sabi under so we dey
enti to boss you nyame anensa enna yeso enti ne ye de ma enema ye sa na de opese o kire no
say you too much freedom enti ye o say krom na no all black party. I mean, seriously, you know, so BNC or Moses no time when there's something no time or so. BNC,
the person me nyanti asere say, you see, so what about David? What about Samson? Thankrofo yi no, o person o kire say omo no na Nyankopon ensa de omo so omo ye special unique people. Enti no, say omo for to a ene de ani kwan say Nyankopon e de che wo omo, yes sir.
Nyame di beto man na unfa che omo no de. Enye me, that is not for me to determine. Any Nyankopon. Nemo all the education available to me anywhere in Ghana points to speaks to the fact he said Nyame Bonibia or Nyame editor because they were quite close to God was closer to these guys. So or the so acquire say Roman Catholic I mean I'm not going to argue on that. I just have to after a Roman Catholic epistle but I could just the the God, the Son, and the Father, the Son, and the Holy Ghost. But so that's all what I'm saying.
Okay, all right. I see. You offer. You find on to one way, and you don't never by the way. Oh,
right.
Never by the way. Because said you will see canon. Let's say, yeah, and they know, say, and penny for no. Say Samonia or Moody, and then I'm saying he blame one too much because only unique powers be and I say unique traits be to say the na something David mo one. Internet say Bonnet Coswa we should accept to say normal
What there be me mom coming can see can and then really look at the quality of leaders I say I am minumbi no ni Ghana you free. Yenya will be or person will be the president to make decisions will affect my life. Yeah, or see what you made. Cristiano Mami, Cristiano Mano. Where in the world, in all my education, all my travels, living in Europe for 50 years, I've never come across, read about a leader, especially when you are fighting for leadership capacity, now because of what you make. This is the first time. It's so unique. This is the first time. And he has got a lot of people buying into that nonsense. I know I wouldn't just yesterday, about 10 o'clock in the morning. Now, me told you was Sakumono. Yeah, you know the geography, maybe American. Now, I'm a whole bus, TV. Now, a lot of young men were packed in there. What they are from hired, people, youngsters. Now, I mean, loud music was blasting at a top speed. Now, boy, about entrance to the bus, it's moving so fast. What yet him? Yo, Montoma Bawumian, I'm so ya, boy, Toma Uninusi. Bawumiania Kufa, the one there, yes, I'm tomorrow. Sakwan or Kassan, Yaman 100, 200 cities. Straight away on your Juma. So, Juma, Samuna no or none of me. The productive hours of the day, about 9:30, 10 o'clock. So, Juma, you should be at work. Everyone nam or the bus and them see your fuel bus, I see Montoma Bawumian airborne, and I'm saying, look at all this. Look at this. And look at the quality of leadership. Will be our pray, so or person or portrait juvenile will make decisions. I saw leadership say, woman back from door to door. They knock at your door and watch out. Oh, good morning, good afternoon. My name is Kofi Merma. I'm standing as member of parliament for this borough. Would you be kind enough, please, to vote for me? No hand over if you fly and not on the amount. Now, when did you come on? That's why it's done. But as the idea you're packing youngsters, baby, blasting music loud, and was to talk about me, and I'm saying, what Jimmy? I mean, I know who I'm going to vote for. And you want to have a catch and say to about me. So you see, the quality of our leadership struggle are very sharply different from what I'm used to.
Okay.
Take an example from good templates, good international templates.
Okay.
Yeah, we are aware of.
Okay.
Yeah.
Enti said the name kind of earlier on. Say when you hear leadership making some pronouncements in on their campaign trail, any can say I was already humum, right?
Ghana the end the area who seriously yesterday.
I was say Oma Oreho. And see over the years, no. So on say, if we could identify what has changed in our environment, and ama yenya such breeds of people who are seeking to lead our dear nation, because they are quite the same say kofom IQ no tie nsɛm bi ɔmo keka na IQ no mumu kofom, right? The leadership IQ no ɛwɔ form kakra pa say ɛwɔ form so a ɛwɔ form nti ne na aba afei deɛ that is the kind of leadership that we seem to be attracting over this period.
Okay. And very simple. There was a time, we had good quality leadership. And encophobia, when we vicious, clueless, wicked people stood up. They worked tirelessly. Say that good quality, because listen, the only way to be a friend of democratic governance. Will be at a crew. And I'm taking you back to the early days when Brunei, British war, leadership hinges on certain 2 or 3, 4 pillars: integrity, honesty, transparency. Yeah, integrity, honesty, transparency. Sana abrofu and at that time, we had good quality leadership when we had from 1949, 50, 51. Kwame, a papa be your friend of Kwame Nkrumah, no what's America, no what's UK, and Waba. No one I'm going to be beyond it is a Bruni Adrian. And abrofu the top, she said, and but one electoral commission. Yet two Ababiana now brand here, friend of Kwame Nkrumah. No one win hands down massively. 1951. 1954, 1956, 1960, while winning with defeated some criminal gangsters na no bo honi were defeated wo nyina. But they know dika your friend JB Dankwa. And you kofwe eti Kwame Nkrumah say, that's how brand here when you cover the trouble to buy. So the bad may veer into a part of a cultural sense. Ya kwa ya share what we are kola, just we are kola and I don't know what be tramping for so. It's true. Woman a park grant and woman yiska a cofa kwame trying to ship. Somewhere not playing the above from quite a play. Woman no fast steamer ship now the free. What's the other sita crowd? The cofa to buy Jubana as all but travel course. What can be a sequel to without Yakona over to Wasi? Now Kwame Nkrumah says, no, they are more meeting than what distance in the south or no in the party. So he got closer to the people and were winning, and then he was hated the party. So, obey a leader no what independence by JB Dankwa and the rest of them, Akwa Jenum, and then a friend said Professor Buzia, the only educated man I will free Asante Mem. Yane free Kumasi. Santi Nucha, Bafwa could tell me Papa Omak, almost hey, Dr. Buzia, dear, what Nimuma or Cambro for will be anti Tiasi. At that time, some Bafwa could tell one go school that, but we were activists. But before baby Kumasi now you could count on your fingertip. Oh my dear young woman, lawyer Kessie, any Joe appear, any Bitosi, you about 4 or 5. These are just about 4 or 5 people who were educated. Everybody else was illiterate. And therefore they could see Buzia said, would the woman come for being Tiasi? So they hated Kwame Nkrumah. They tried every trick in the book until 24th of February. It was a Thursday. They managed to get rid of Nkrumah. Okay, Kwame Nkrumah, what getting rid of him? Well, who could say what Tiasi? Mobaya, I expected good quality leadership standard from these people. Buzi and only one. But until now, we have not gotten that kind of quality leadership. We look forward to coming from Obi to say Professor Buzi and JB Dankwani Woma Sipo, Woma Titi Womumbano, Kufuabi, one course he went to a private school in UK. Basically, school was St. Joseph's School, something like that. So now, maybe 5 years. What to come? What Papa? Are you Chief Justice? Why president in Buzia's side? So actually, I could find a bar or prayer be president. Come and see Ghana, as you say. A free it means unprecedented filth everywhere. Whereby he gave us the promise, I will, in under my governance, within 18 months, Obama Accra, I had the most beautiful city in Africa. The man was talking pure jazz, rubbish. Come and see Accra today. You vomit. Under Kwame Nkrumah, 1961, November 10th, the Queen of England, Queen Elizabeth, visited Ghana, and I was there. Let me tell you, Kumasi Airport. I was 13 years old. Yeah, the Kumasi was called Garden City of British West Africa. Your prestige team, you disinfect all the gutters. I drove in here for the DDT, near spray to reduce mosquito, whatever. And they come and see Ghana. All the roads are full of potholes. And so every vehicle on the street of Ghana, a tier road tax, roadworthy certificate, scanning in a coup for the Ofuria to almost design scanning now. So, you know, when we're talking about leadership, these bunch, these criminals, you know, they are clueless. Master, I describe them as all worse than Adolf Hitler. These people should be lynched, you know, tied to a rope and shot dead, all of them. They are not fit to live. These criminals are sitting on our neck today. So this is how far Ghana has been run aground by these people. When they got rid of Nkrumah, just for hatred in tea. You see Nkrumah through, nothing is working right for Ghana. The country have been walking backwards till today. And we have not the sadness is that the whole people of Ghana, there is so much acquiescence in Ghana. Because in Nkrumah's time, one or two red flags, and Nkrumah would have been overthrown. The soldiers would have risen up and staged a coup d'etat. We are staring at coup d'etat in Ghana, but yet there's no action. Nobody, all the military generals that have been seriously compromised, so they are not doing anything about it. So you are suffering, I'm suffering, everybody else is suffering because of one person who is, I describe him, say, well, where's an Adolf Hitler? This Ekufuado guy. So this is the problem. They don't understand leadership. They are just wicked, heartless, clueless people. And Wamabet say Kwame Nkrumah. And after the whole country, everybody is suffering. So it's a say nipa pa and suffer pa. So it will take more than 30 years for us to see any sign of progress being made. Well, it will happen not in my lifetime, at my age. No, I will not be here. I really feel sorry for people who are 18, 19, 20, 30, up to. It's really tragic. How Ghana have been destroyed by these people in 8 years. Okay. Tragic.
Tragic. You. Tragic. I'm saying, now my person here identify specifically the things that have happened are also such kind of leadership. But deducing from what you said, one of them, saw the Nkrumah and Fatuhu said during his time,
Yeah, they hated Nkrumah. Nkrumah was doing right, so they got rid of him. Frankly, and we all hope that these guys are coming to do better. They've done worse. They've done their worst. So that is why I hate them. They staged the coup against Nkrumah because of pure hatred. Listen, go back to the data. On the day I met Kwame Nkrumah, Nkrumah has set up factories, over 420 factories all over Ghana. Yeah? Kumasi, we had our first, we had the Jew factory, shoe factory. Tamale, Bogatanga, your friends say meat factory. We got a lot. Corn beef. Today, we are importing corn beef from Brazil, South America. Your shoe factory, your glass factory. Your Tema was like a butchery. People were working, as Baumia is saying, 24-hour economy. People were working day shift, night shift, 3 shifts. We had the Ghana Airways Corporation. We had our own aircraft. We had Ghanaian trained pilots who could fly a plane from Kotaka Airport non-stop to JFK in New York. Ghanaian pilot, nobody, Ghana need training. As a pilot, you can fly non-stop from Accra to JFK. Ghana, 1960, yes. Kwame Nkrumah set up medical school. Doctors were trained here in Ghana. You don't have to go to UK, America to train as a doctor. Lawyers were trained, Ghana Law School, Makola. Everything I hear about Kwame Nkrumah set it up. He left it for Ghana. Kwame Nkrumah set up atomic. Say Yantunua and your atomic reactor. You bet me a general can bomb the Kwan, can this time your atomic bomb. Ghana would have been a nuclear power. And Yanum Fuibai, Yanum. I guess pure hatred. Okay, Kwame Nkrumah was dead. Who said progressive in Kakaka? Yama Odiba, one by one, Eko we say they about lands so. Abrofo na here, we call cantonment rate assassin. They are selling these prime lands to themselves at ridiculous prices. Yeah, me know. So, what I don't know to me, my woman told me, I do not call the news be about. So, we didn't clear. So, new school there from Ghana International School, GIS.
Yeah.
Contractor B, as that he will call Twitter blocks. They are encroaching on the land of GIS. A statement came from Juvenile House. Kufuor was set up, was tasking the IGP to investigate who is trying to sell or buy GIS land. Look, and the fact is that the Kwame Nkrumah we need one house, one room house anywhere, not only in Ghana, anywhere on this planet. We need beer. The man was so selfless. Sana of leaders for me. Who could try a year now? Time so free White House and I done. You came to serve. Leadership is about service. They say the quality of leaders are coming. They are coming to lord themselves on all of us and amass wealth. You know about Galamsey. Galamsey coming to not gold whole. Nobody was doing Galamsey at the rates I cost in the last 10, 15 years. Yes. Yet lands have been degraded. You see, I've been degraded. And I buy 3 days ago. Prince Bombardier drew our attention. It will be our war Ghana constitution. Go and have a look at the constitution. There is a section called the Directive Principles of State Policy. A section of it talks about, say, the head of state, the state of Ghana must protect the environment. Protect the environment. And the president to be in on the 7th of January every 4 years. You swear, I promise in my own in my capacity as the head of state to protect the citizens of Ghana and the country, and we be a war ban. Can anybody come and tell me, say, Kufuor in 8 years, the promise, has he protected the people of Ghana? Has he protected Ghana, corporate Ghana, all the entity? What you are? I'm not the minister sitting there to Ghana say, yes, say you only the warriors can make me atoms you imported from UK, US. Why? But how about the rest of the people? Yeah, my men were to see a crassy, one which we are imported a UDB. They cannot. So this is a very bad example of leadership. Now I expect to say this will be a public outcry. Everybody should hit the street. We need a French revolution type in Ghana. That's the only thing that's going to change the narrative, change the political architecture. But somehow people are so acquiesced and everybody is quiet. Everybody's been turned into a sycophant because a man 100 cities. Like I told you, a young man, your pack over became, hey, want to buy with me? And then because your man 100 cities, what because they say he was a damn stupid idiot. That's what I told him.
Okay, all right, and offer. I'm saying the way you did show,
Thank you.
For the sake of time, near the animal was winning a medtrain kakra. Now, yes, I baby,
Very well.
had ya. Na matoto ano kakra wo wonsem a wo kan yi eho why
Thank you.
Okay.
That's it.
All right,
But we'll be from so
ene yenko abi eswe na abi kasa na Bombardier Mr. so mame abi e kasa wi a na wako wofa kwame ho wako wofa kwame ene abena na monarch ene board chairman so aba why enti ene ma abi mra gamanche mon kasa why
all black party.
Mbade.
Okay.
Papa Smiley.
Continue.
Yeah, I came midway, so
Is Bogyae, so say what you have on your mind. So how is the UK? Stammer, whatever. I heard. You remember about when was it? Was it 10 years ago? That tower when there was a set ablaze or something. Is it the Grenfell Tower?
Grenfell Tower, yeah.
Yeah, it's now he said it's apologized. Do you think is sincere or just want to trash the Conservatives, or you think there's going to be a change in the way you guys build? I mean, tell us I've even forgotten what happened. What happened that thing? What happened before you continue?
Bombardier, you see, this is how Oyibo behaves. They realize that, you know, raw materials were used to build that Greenfield tower. Instead of them using fire retardants, they use materials which will rather accelerate fire burning, because the contractors involved were more interested in cost cutting rather than doing the whole thing. And this is the characteristic of capitalist environments, where people are more interested in the bottom line, which is profitability, rather than So that is a cause. So now they, after that incident, they brought a lot of controls. Almost all the buildings, they tested the fire resistance of buildings, including doors. Do you understand? So, especially most of the council-related houses and so on, they have to make sure that they studied everything, and those ones which require reinforcement, they reinforce it with fire retardant doors, fire retardant, buildings and so on. Even though the Grenfell thing escaped, or it's like Oyibo realizes when they snooze in terms of monitoring controls, they make amendments. Of course, if something will happen at all, it will take some time. But that is not what we do in our part of the world. You understand? So I don't think Keir Starmer saying he wants to apologize, he wants to play mischief. I don't think he's playing mischief against the conservatives. He wants to apologize on behalf of people who lost, their family, lost their possessions and everything. Of course, they will be compensated, but, nothing will compensate, the human beings and so on they lost. Do you understand? And the fortunate thing is, he is not just saying that to placate them, but they make sure that the right controls, the right framework happens. Bombardier, you see, when you contrast that to the way we do things, one of the incidents which make me not like Rawlings was this, or which make me feel that Rawlings at the time wasn't cut for the job, was this. I don't know how old were you, or whether you can remember. Maybe even Mr. Chung will not remember because he was not in Ghana at the time. But when Rawlings came to power around 1979, something happened in Accra. Akotolante. Do you remember that, or have you heard of it? About 16 children were playing on, in Ghana when we do toilets, what the manhole, on the cover of a manhole, and the thing collapsed, and all the children fell into the manhole. Akotolante. Then Rawlings, in those days, he wanted to be macho, bravery, and so on. He was diving into the thing. People were, to show macho. But my issue is this. That incident, if we think like normal human beings, or if we have good intentions of improving what we do, that gave the AFRC, PNP, or the NDC to fall opportunity to review our building sector or our construction sector. Clear case of an opportunity. This is how change comes about. that should prick you, that the way you build things, the way processes we go through things and so on, was not working. So transform the whole of the building in sector or the building industry. He did his macho, and that was where it ended. And now we are all seeing the consequence. Most parts of Accra, when it rains, people have built on river, what do they call river, paths of river, it's blocking everywhere and so on. We keep doing the same thing. We don't learn from anything. And when you say it, they say you are insulting. But they look, me, I will not insult you. Of course, if you don't curse me, I will not insult you. But those who claim to be leading me, those who claim to be leading me, those who claim to be taking decisions on my behalf as leaders, I will insult you well, if your decision can kill me. That one, if anybody who is a sycophant, anybody who see that stupid leader as a hero can go and burn the sea, I don't care. Do you understand? This Akufo-Addo with his mouth like what would I pig, patakuo or something you call it.
Abby, no ad hominem. Don't attack personality.
Do you understand?
Just stick to it.
Okay, I agree. It's an argument, so I agree, Bombardier. But you see, the way they do things, there's no other way you can address these things. Because if they don't hear, if they don't hear, their followers, their sycophantic followers, their vulnerable followers will hear. And that will prick them to talk. And I like you to talk. I don't care. Bombardier, yesterday somebody was saying, some of us, if we don't talk, and we don't talk from Oyibo book, we don't have sense. But when he was answering, somebody asked him, now how would you do means testing? He quoted Oyibo example. Why didn't he quote Akufo-Addo's example? Why didn't he quote MPP example? That they will look at your salary, they will look at that. Is that what you are doing in Ghana? Is that not where he is sitting in, wherever his example is given? Talk anyhow. Do you understand? Talk anyhow. When those who claim to be leading us are fully, they are not setting examples, we will use the right examples to insult them. And let those people who are, we are not working here for nothing. Some of us, we are not working on the streets of London because we want to come to a brutal. No! We are contributing to the society. So those of you just working because you are wherever you are in America, you can do your own thing. Do you understand? The people at the helm, Akufo-Addo, Kenuforiata, Bawumia, all of them, they are not better than me. If they are better than you, so you worship them, fine. But there's nothing they are doing I cannot do. I will even do it better. So those of you who want to worship them, can worship them. Some of us know. We see through their stupidity. After how many years experience has Bawumia got? 1.5 years at Bank of Ghana as deputy governor of Bank of Ghana. And what did he do there? As Sensu Boachi, research assistant at AMA. And he is now what? And you want to tell me I should worship these people? You are joking. Some of you have not even seen what a policy paper looks like, let alone attempting to write a policy. Will come and talk anyhow. Bombardier, yesterday I wanted to refute some of these things, but you didn't allow me. I'll wade into something, but Bombardier, I hope Papa Smiley is listening. We should try as much as possible not to bring tribal things on a platform like this. Do you understand? No matter how objective or Do you understand? We are trying to address national issues. We should try to limit the tribal thing because I'm not tribalistic. But when you go tribal line, you will see that I can be very tribalistic. Because everybody is proud of his or a tribe. Do you understand? But we've gone beyond that, and we want to go beyond that. We want to argue for Ghana as a unitary state or nation. So that tribal thing, whether through innuendo or whatever, we should stop that. So on this basis, I'm going to mention them. Abner, yesterday I was disappointed. I know you are better than that. Do you understand? Because some of us, what we understand better. Do you understand? What we understand better is insinuations or innuendos. Me understand that very, very well. So no matter how, we should try to stop that. Because the tangents she went, that is why Biniwa came and he was very blunt. You understand? So we shouldn't go there. You understand? We shouldn't go there. When somebody comes and say Accra is dirty, sometimes I intentionally don't respond to that stupid thing. So, because how many non-Accra people live in Accra? And you wake up, talk nonsense, talk rubbish. But such people, I don't normally respond because they are not enlightened. Do you understand? Me, most of my friends are not people from Accra. Do you understand? That doesn't mean I'm not a proud guy. I'm a proud guy. Proud. Very, very proud. But when you have an enlightened mind, when you are enlightened, you don't highlight on those stupid things. You don't at all. Bombardier, I'll come again later. Hello? Hello, Bombardier. Hello? Hello? Why? What's happening? Do you hear me? Ofakwami, can you hear me? Hello?
Hey, Joseph.
Yeah. Oh, why?
Okay. I don't know.
Yeah, can you people hear me?
I don't know why they're not responding.
Yeah, nobody's responding. So maybe I'm just talking talking rubbish. Or
why? They keep talking because I just came on.
Yeah, I mean, I think I wanted Bombardier. Didn't want to take much of the time. I wanted to come. But did you hear me when I was talking, or it wasn't?
No. I just logged on.
Oh, okay. Mr. Chum, do you hear me? Everybody, Mr. Chum is raising his hand. Nobody is responding. Wafakwami is raising his hand. Nobody. Where is Bombardier? Hello? Papa Smiley, is Papa Smiley gone too?
I don't know. I don't know why nobody is responding to you. I don't know why.
Yeah, Mr. Chum has raised his hand. I think they are locked out. They are all locked out. Mr. Chum, Wafakwami. Abina, can you hear me? I think Abina too has here. Abina, can you hear me? Yeah, Bombardier.
Why nobody wants to talk?
Yeah, because why? And if you talk, they will not hear. If nobody is coordinating the thing.
The thing is, let's hang up and then log on again.
Oh.
Yes, sir. What happened?
Bombardier, I don't know. You locked the thing. I was talking.
Yeah, I was listening to you. Your time is moving up.
Yeah, so I was calling you to hand over to you because I didn't want to hijack the thing.
When you're done, I'm going to Wafakwami.
Okay. Owaini is there. Owaini log on for Ghana. So if you can give that favor.
No, you let Owaini will stay.
Okay,
Beto
okay,
Kwame Kam. Papa Kwame,
okay.
No,
Bogyae
it
to
should be
Asomai.
Albert before Kwame. Albert before Kwame.
Sound of okay, Albert, Papa Kwame, Abena, and Abena Monarch, and Bogyae. Okay, no, of what do you ready, Mammy? Of what do you ready? Of what do you okay, near Papa Kwame to Asomai. Of what you ready?
Yeah, I think what Boadu is on now.
I'm on.
Papa
Okay, well,
Kwame
Papa,
Kasa.
come. Yeah, let me go.
Yeah.
Yeah, na pom to say.
Boko. Where that way come out? And the Friday so. And yeah, say even ya bibi ato.
Na o young man say akoye mo
Yeah,
fancy there.
president,
You
no.
know I want to say what 2 because no one pay right and say what the right prime minister na ma obey for.
There be I'm say the best choice I'll bet me I know. Me your yeah no na maintenance yeah, but
Na democracy say a party e win more no. Was one o ka say o mo nko join forces no tutia RM for no. Mato tiring for no have also won pay o mo bi. Enti na je say for this year say ka say
Jaho. The only party obet me a formal government any do majority no. But do majority no say yeah the friend say they are friend triangular because three political philosophies and here say na they don't mix together. And to one feel say one margin no obi enu a otra 50. Enti na say collision e was eba and na one to me inform. Enti the result na say whoever comes to take the leadership or by formal government was standing risk say one check or even the first budget obey nya dey be pass. Enti or a candidate outside we in fact we feel say three sides no nyina betumi accept no and no point no owura wa ye adwuma wo European Union da
the point is
before
say left
say
na or no say or no pay left no by say national rally for the pen baby unity was so much left for me and come and until ma national rally absolute majority but omunya
there
you
be
right
I
national
know they
rally you right
won't mean case on pay left the point in say
the pay left
stability
no but by you say one penny no say left for no prime minister by was so on him and this is
and
some
say
signature some
what is if you say on no be accept na enti sɛ ɔyɛ obi a ɔba for 1 week pa deɛ a ɛmfa so ni so ayɛ saa deɛ a next election na ɛwɔ sɛ ɛba ɛna as a president no meaning principles ɛwɔ ho deɛ but he has the constitutional authority to choose the prime minister enti wahwehwɛ mu
he has the
na
right to
sɛ
choose but only rights will be rejected there and my boss is saying no gather signature some person or mutuno
nkurɔfoɔ ne sɛ wɔn bɛyɛ demonstration ɔkyena na demonstration deɛ wobɛtumi ayɛ 1,000 times once one abuse constitutional rule biara no you can't hold him responsible nti ɛno deɛ menyɛ no menyɛ ne fan as such but rules wɔ hɔ and we must all abide by the rules nti ɔman ne stability nti ɛna ɔyɛ saa interview so many political personalities will come here and eventually we accept you. Okay. And Mr. Wakasa, Waka tribal problems, a platform issue. And Torabia now abuse we insult to microphone. As a matter of fact, me and me coach as a main insult to me. But so share a quania deliberately one more destroy you. Yet just a generation be a bar and soon a bit me a more maba. I must say nipa or more ban. One more life no and yet complete. Now yet one money across the answer. And as Capra and Yama Scanwa almost free in Monswa and Kogana for Butum. And he so in sort of nature say why the minimum. Because me come in Konasenka, you will save your beer. Like your palm over free hole. Yeah, we share quite for Friday, baby. Because who destroy current generation, no one more about over simply because constitution and that honor of Emmanuel Powers, a more yet okay. Oh, no man be a Yansan Yajuma, Saneba. O mind me who ye, Kamote Chira, yet the Yansan Chichre. That way they did to me, and also not to me, I could do wrong time in some way. Emma, my come at Ghana, and I pray. A progress so. Yeah, nobody can speak. One way profited there, one more there, they are gaining. But population, they are suffering. Eh? Yeah, we are suffering. Me and me crowd may suffer because a crowd with some and offer say this. Offer jums and crowd be a damn rich Ghana. Also, are they paying taxes? And they're quite bad. So, woman destroy the environment, and you're teaching on your home. Will be a slow because an I joke or down 1 or 2 fee. Or maybe fee, what can you do? I think Ghana no papa bi na ọka kyerɛ me ɔsi kɔntoa na ɔpɛ ɛna wame yɛde taya asɛ ne kɔn nti ne tɛn biara wɔn mutumi twe yɛn antwe yɛn sɛ yɛfrɛ ne sɛ adago no mu ne ayi a wɔn bɛtwe yɛn te sɛ yɛahyi akɔnfoɔ nti sista bra ɛnura na nka mepɛ sɛ mebɛ mu nso ha so one him say yewo year 2000 mu emma ade problem here aba say between two ahemfo the genesis me following say sadehine wonam ne krofo dinachi ena ye bonemrani ena one year o say to the second ababio ena waba na wo twa democracy sad year sad present decade ya yo mu we ya dia also o me de ebomrane enti bibia ye hwe ne cause and effect so ena say wo ye me wo fa brema a friend is saying democracy ya me offer enya dey me metna hukum obviously I will react enti eno na akoba say ye dasam so enti esre me ye pagya no me fancy ya na say obi betu ahimfofo no fo a omuntu omofo because ekwan a omode Ghana ekono sabe womo ye leaders na leaders no dia is as some very hwe masum bieba na omo de entokwa eba emi kai mi se titinu ananka eye kingdoms ka dia ekomeba keko we betia ba ko aba but we no wo na analyze nkwala niema na omo ye no ti esra won mo ala ekwa bi o na se betumi atu omo fa yentu omo fo nti enra say enra kra me cousin me baba ko go hi something no keep close mama na chire no enti na de da ho no na bomba de bibi wo ha ka che me mfa ma adwene ra bomba de ase adwane o ya de foforo okay ene one pass man ma pie ameba bishop nti so bi on ni dia why say bomba ma no wa bie no a opeso se bia no wa je free me fam I mean, we are going oh, why he won't mean Gaza?
Of Kwame, give it to Albert or why?
Hold on.
Go-
For Kwame.
Okay.
For Kwame Tiwi, Association of Ghana's in Yano, almost say the Akufado, or more money, say, on Bani Galamsi. But Galamsi is a band, though. I can't inform into social. All the unions almost is money Akufado ADC, and he say, so on Bani and yes, I didn't Koa. Ghana Medical Association, Ghana Registered Nurses and Midwives, the Government and Hospital Pharmacists Association, and Services Workers Union of Ghana, and TUC, or more workers in the air, almost from Medina. Ama Akufo-Addo say on banning the president of Ghana should direct a total ban on a small scale. And also they call the government say on regulatory enforcement, and all political parties should make a public declaration and publish a duly signed document on their commitment to fight illegal and unethical mining activities in Ghana. It way communicates somebody about say president the onus lies on him say on ban, but the thing say you're banning galamsey, I can't enforcement. And the president as the head of the executive, Omuna law enforcement mission, into assembly of the Kafan.
Me, Mompa, dear, as a matter of fact, say, Ubusa me margin a fast idea one. Banding no dear, and yet solution as such. Restoration and crophobina, woman involved, sir. Into a banny crown no more, almost say you drop a day baby. Into one more, you bet you presently no. Near your head a destruction away. Near more estimation. One repairs are and son now over wako. Because I guess idea. Who's can be or say you shall be a debate near their hand for 4 more mercies. Oh, Ghana, ye chair and ye chum and it's too much. ABC and Bokot, ABC say, no, and yes, sir, open ya the bonia. There must be a punishment. And yes, sir, the next person will back up. So, said the ocean you damage, da hono. And your generation, you can't be affected you. What may be affected or mono? Be crime in none be crowd or be by, if you could be affected. Enti the omaye no MPP for our musician be no ayi for ya this time around there and this year here say we you kofinti and I say we yeah ya betu bia no any say omo kohihye niema no kra omo hihye omo di bi henya kire no yes na wo so omo ye no e wo say chiwa ne do ko say highest court when you find a lawyer be a big or me in the actor, you don't need a lawyer. You're chewing the actor, only lawyer be because I dare no destroy generation. I will go for lawyer no may day, or may day, or make us on yeah, and I said the reason meant to I dare not know dear.
Constitution make provisions say president one was said here or see 2 Article 69. The president shall be removed from office if it's found in accordance with the provision of this to have acted in the
President we ufi say or president what preside Ghana na no system no you unifree partisan and he can never be objective and that system no so system now we use no any nepotism you sure ansana you be J1 na say you be mo oduma ya mo oduma enti yenia system we be kin amomo no we are just neglecting it. And that the big divide the no, and only any year to us. The minimum say, the Yansano, the young said the Baya, your betty home. See a ninia, some nonsense way, and can you say ye follow? Because what Trahona, you know, me constitution or Miramaka is a constitution editigana for attempts at Muyansano, I can be a kebi. Now, constitutional, to go as in the tea, constitutional. Mudi to me no, what a munim said to me no, a woman for them. Now, Ekuta man for them, Namu Riania. Say, Munya feedback if fear. See, ye per se, ye Ghana year referendum, our constitution. It was a Mokase be a constitution, a usual second period of time. I was a referendum. Near say, a koya and I say, but it does nothing like that. Constitution that I Bible. Bible class here revision. But wait there, no revision. And then dear woo. Na aden Nyankopon kra say to bia wo changing ne commandment or gum or yeah modifications. Constitution ya kunye. Who can be bia woman
The constitution is contradicting you know constitution is sovereignty for the people of Ghana, but yeah, the 2 million
because the constitution be an starting point in our first article. But there's no truth. Say ye na sovereignty no kutayenia. Why is the book no a powerful okay? Why? Logic in the say we be taking
you say pops in your baby because be a constitution on one person in Libya na because a hard. Basically, ye this one was a system president then can to me in who but you bit my initiative say in tune. Most of them say I make a provision because was 69 say president acting willfully in violation of the oath of allegiance and the presidential oath set out now. And article say or say president protect the environment. And that is was saying wabusa wability sa oath of allegiance no. The state say also protect the environment.
One thing Ghana phone to me and you know say environment we take it for granted. Because no one a year or maybe na ye better so. But so we go deeper and who say you can survive a day or two without water. And this the woman who the vital value of Lucia. I mean that's make a message here or more. Yachiro or more. Yama woman is yes or my son no and no woman be. Because if you come and what me come they don't like it. It is almost penny if you are pro. Say, Uko baby, yes, he kept close matter more. I didn't know class.
Ghana water treatment plant and mean 15 so because you know as sayama or because almost alum to to say also a bottom.
Your friend is I don't know cry, you did clarify no. And you free. And you're free because from aluminium, you're from aluminium, a bigger system. I'm on your man pata who ya Alzheimer won't see. So, Yankoponanko, the William said, and so we will not purify no home. One more purify no home. But your man and Quima, ready in the assembly. Hey, voter region. Omula gumbi edaho. Na Yankopon, one to a voter region for so.
Na say vote any greater into galamsey by and just say galamsey copy or say ganin
Legume no, who no fish and in a moo. Now, method of fishing no crown a kumino. Hey, one more no crown, one more question to a more no when yaji. Na we there yanom omo di no na gu nsuo mu na emoa no ewuwi atetani when nipa was a mra pa na one thing is it should start from education say am for montie say your life nyina no any dia oduma de ba ye ni nye creating life do create ye no make this provision for human beings enti what we ko ho now want me improve no but what ko say no there that just all a criminal we are criminal so there society here enti o say isolate you so say your person best destroy life we isolate you that's if you are saying no you be a aduane ama one bi that's why you comfortable e do na what you and say 50 years it's up to you enti bomba there wo there me shop bet me
you
ko
that's it. You okay, that's it. Probably our in-house environmentalist or church organic mama. It's Mami Sanko of a body say what you say that's true. Okay, of a body. So was what Mammy told me. Samuti the dame will be binti a human dose into a compose kaka. Of a body. okobodi em say ohwe ne ma no nti ma menko after Kwame na menhwe abna ai ene ye Bogyae nti we de yenka ba ma so asem nti so wo ma meto nka na flow mai.
Hello.
Yes, abna akwendifo no aba so ene ye se do Bogyae ene ya ba parliament nti ocha nipa na wa flow amaye em say ndo airline say uko yi all the social media omo bona baso ko so hwe no asede obesa na egu mu akasa fa galamsey asem no ho a na me de na yi no koto MPP fo bi ho na oba bi pese airline wo free mu na den na ebeto na no na MPP fo no bi nya safo no say masa jaja ma oba jaja o ka no na airline na chese ampa wachese or cutting across a national divide because ono kwani onipa waka about a year you know what I'm saying so waka about the color of the white voter is responding to changing and say me send into
Yes.
with me actually why my and so no kwani the only candidate no so passionate about the environment and mama can almost support it and say to assume
Yo, mobia oti akwaba. Me beto, me back and forth. Now, but first of all, me share them who edin glasses and share me point
why
out.
of Kwame and say Abia and say
Papa
Kwachuma
me,
and why
I don't know, but to
your
the
cousin skin
person, the Okasa, I think he says he's a gun. What is his name? Because
I Joseph Abi.
okay, he did mention my name about what happened yesterday. And another
Yeah.
person, so Bekasa, about what happened yesterday. I am very happy that he did mention, say, Ubia penetribasem. That's how we should be because that is our identity. You can't change that till you die. And so I agree with him when he said that. And I also agree with him when he says say he understands insinuations. We all do. It is Ubia nya kwan no Bekasa. If we are here, say a bedroom or mine, or mine. As to what somebody is doing that you don't like. So Ufu said it is going to the line of tribalistic tendencies, then you pause. Because Okasa, Obisu Beba be responded. Ebi anan respond no one in home. But you brought it up. Into moving forward, if you per se unify a year, we should see it that way. Na yendi nukure. Whoever says something that will bring distraction, that will bring animosity towards each other, no, we should attack that person. Or better still, we shut and then we move on to what will bring unity. Until he said that to me, he mentioned my name and I'm responding to that. I am not somebody who comes in first shooting. But when you shoot, I'll respond. The first time I came on this platform, I said that. Some people go on the other side and they say, who shoot where they will let it go. Obiani said you're still dealing with situations. And going forward, that's how we want it. That's how we want it. Because the reason why we are here, wasting our time, our energy, is to say, oh, my no, ebekoso. It's the big deficient, but now, we all agree, say, Galamsey is a problem. Why? Because in Busia Forte Ghana, yes, you, yes, say. The effect of it now, ye dear go assassin solo. Ebi a wote baby usi ehia but ye wo akoda bi wo ho na waye disabled a sika yesi de kohwe bibi no ye de bekwa akohye ho na ma wo de ehia no emba so into a circle. We are all involved in this whether we like it or not. Into see about addresses are and somebody also talked about say yesi abane galamsey no one more council ma bane galamsey a me se wo mo boa. Woman leaders, no, leaders, especially this government. Woman no maya campaigns ewo galamsey mu. Meni ne ya adwen sɛ wɔn a betu galamsey no a ɔma sɛ nsuo no we should find a way for them to make that correction be. No more first can because I'm so no more to this can stay your mind. Heck, the
Na
locality
obedi ebi ka say yenko for a power for power say bia ye mom say bia 1 2 so mutu we ba say anya say dia am ni ko na anyone on side ni shooting say enjoy your life it said you kunifa and I
oh
no say
yeah,
bia
yeah,
ke
yeah,
bebo anka
yes. Na just say we say army for ni bi no. Omo me campaigns no. Omo fa armies ni bi omo barracks na akoti ho no mo protecting the workers doing the job.
na no mo
Because they
command
can
so forest no na army for no na protect wontumi
yes.
ko but it is ye hemfa ne yemfa
Assembly nyinaa no. Now, if they were being paid well, provisions were made for them. Menye sure say ombako akotena ho no ma ye hwe han. Omo job no so say ombesisi maybe I'm wrong. No omo adwuma ne say ekun bi ba no bi be attack o man they will defend us. Police internal
na
whatever.
captain mama wu ye no so mo ko protect ye na
Aha.
ko fo
Na
si o
say
mo
Captain
body
Mahama ye sheda na ekun no. Me dey me be see na say na me believe it. Maybe I'm wrong, but it's not me believe it. A young man only man kitwa. Then they took his life just like that. Say mabu bobu bam na ye nipa na eti krom hono. I don't think say I am beginning first. Na me so that we am hopeful, I'm hopeful. But nipa na eti krom hono dodro no eni kwan se ye do omukọ democracy style of governance. Esi echi nipa pa na edom gu table so na ehwe omuchi ma. Yes, you
no
cool, you
baby
cool.
a interfo me no koto amna ewu ye no afi na dc for no ne yi ne se mo akọji na je so they are aware se
Oh,
yanka komunye obi akọji ne she ye kan ya mu se bia ye be ye
somebody
wodi na yi ne
they've
ma
been away a long time. Oh, they've been away a long time. Now the sad reality is, I think it's the first person who spoke said something. So when who obijina basim bas ne kon ne say okay say but it's possible. That's what the person was shouting. And no catch it because so ono nam say onim de eko no onim say de ne mesutie no wohu sɛ deɛ ɔyɛ no koraa no mpo deɛ ogyina hɔ nom no sɛ bio adwene ne nyɛ because te sɛ deɛ ɔkaeɛ no productivity time production time no wɔde agyina baase so ɛyɛ it is possible because there is nothing for them to do nti ama ne 200 bi and ɛyɛ boapayɔ once again they have intentionally limit people to that level sɛ de bɛyɛ ɔmbɛtumi akɔ so a enrich themselves me sɛ ana mehu no wɔmenyim ade koro a wɔpanyimu yɛde ɔman no agyapadeɛ ahyɛ mo nsa mo si yɛkɔ democracy on democracy itself the whole thing is the constitution no constitution is a whole lot of things ɛsɛ yɛyi firi mu koraa ɛha adwen we don't do accountability ɛwɔ Ghana hɔnom mmara biara yɛbu so no ɛyɛ ɔmo a ɔmo wɔ tumi ɛne ɔmo wɔ sika ɔmo bu so there's no punishment ɛne yɛde akɔ akɔgu sɛ bio ahiafoɔ no ɔmo ni bi so no kɔyɛ nkuraseɛ no na ɛnam kɔka bi obi bu afu sɛ ma use the word nkuraseɛ but we all come from the village yɛ nkuraseɛ no wokɔ hɔ a it's appalling the way people live there obi ɛyɛ just 25 or looking like 40 because they are malnourished ade nti na ɔmayɛ malnourished asase ne asɛe no nti odua adeɛ a ɛnyɛ ye ɛmɛ awo a na ɔmo yare meanwhile no koraa wo sa akɔ hospital ɔmo da hospital fam hɔ ɛna ɔmo wɔ nye de wato hɔ obi wu na wantwia ka na ɔma detaining the baby no wontwia yɛ ma womfiri hɔ these are pressing issues but yɛnka no nneɛma a ɛdi division bɛba na yɛbɛka ho asɛm de obi ka me ne ne yɛ adwen nneɛma a ɛbɛ anga nipa no ɛno ne yɛbɛka ho asɛm but these are pressing issues nti sɛ generation no say na ɛba better na move on the next 10 years what will happen ɛso yɛagyegye sika yɛde akɔto aba yɛde ahyɛ ɔman no ahyɛ nkɔfoɔ bi nsa sɛ ɔmo mbra ɔmo so ɔmo wɔ nimdeɛ bi ɔmo wɔ nneɛma ɔmo bɛtumi de agu pono so ayɛ ɔman no yie ɔmo baayɛ no nneɛma yɛ basaa ɛso nipa bi te hɔ ɔbɛyɛ ma ne 20 Ghana 30 Ghana a ɔbɛdi ne da baako pɛ na asesa ne hyɛbrɛ for 4 years yɛn nyinaa yɛte ha sei And no man penya be the chiri. Dr. Mahmoud Bamiabeka say we meet. Ni analogy of the buying into a no or person say no ni influence bia. 3 days ago, me share a TV biso. Omu ye project be a friend drip, me feed the full meaning. Or see or no the idea ni buy the excavators buy say every constituency na enye kwan. So which is which? And na ono ne fund or fund day for any bottom man. I was say anko parliament to cry for approval. On one no masem no jina wokan yo. Sa na ebu o man. Sa excavators or they are over 275 constituency in Ghana. He brought the idea so the excavator but ya kwan. He is the same person or more funding the idea on any team ne buy and not imagine publicly can say anko the parliament for approval. This is the same person who wants to come and lead us. This is the same person. It's in their mind buy. In their manifesto, what they said about Galamsey is a repetition. But Omo buy no, Oma Kashe. Oma Nyahoshi, I say, hey, Uber say you don't want to mention names. One more muye bi nyina no, and the pastor so more Ghana mudu omu jimbi. Minim ye nyina ne wa abrochi. Why na obetima ka chem so obetimi take $30,000 or euros straight away from the bank and buy a car. Obiti Ghana ha obetimi atok ta cars ne be 3. E dey adwuma nipa ko no ye o. And these are the leaders I yato about more. These are the to bibi or until now you seek a free bank. Now call you 10,000 free banker. They are questioning you say where are you taking the money to? These are the leaders who Yabamna 1 million go. Yenka no wasem. Then a sitting member of parliament Abeka say, "Yaya ba no kra no, mumu says you know, yen." Say yes, almost says you nesema, and nunti na ya to aba mamo. Some mumra mu meye corrections. Corrections mu baye ya na mu be say no. These are pressing issues. Yenhwe enu hu hia ensu anipa benum. Mo a make any provisions ma nkrase ne se omunum nsuo papa. Munye bio the national insurance na ho na omo fa ebi mo no a omo de titi ho no kakra masa akose no. So what are you doing to the people? Like Ghana no is just Accra and Kumasi. It's sometimes you get a little emotional and get angry and say things you don't want to say. But they deserve it in a way. Mo bon ho isuo bia papa bia nye. Mo bibia somnyo. Masa akogyeji ye friend say Monsanto fo ya mo se ye fa gugu anuane so na anuane edi kura no health wise no kura so ensa anye. Nti we don't know na China ni be na wo Ghana ni be na betimi akọ China ho. Akọ destroy masa asisa. Obi beji concession wa Accra so who go di bi wani a e dey follow up no mo ye. E dey research no mo ye. Omu kwahwe say ade no mo ye no omu ye in the proper sense of quotes mining. Just say the whole thing is you don't know say yes you kunipa o sana nipa ni abom so we talk sir, there is no change. These are the people. After they akwa koduru ho a reset upgrade, but there is alternative. I am the same bombardier who can say no sanitation. None of these people have mentioned in their so-called manifesto. Galamsey. Let's talk about that. And you may pressing issues affecting people's life. They don't want to talk about that. If they are malnourished, they don't have good food, they don't have good roads, the air is polluted, the hospital is in the shambles. How do you perform? Say, tax na digitization aba. Udi trees in the baby adwuma. You see, some of these things, the basic fundamentals are not looked at. And here. Right now, in this dispensation, what do we need? And only a tackle ne draw year. Other things now beba organically. But that's not the area they are looking at. That is not. Obi a mokɔbɔ ball. You see, yes, I must say a drew pempenso bi a won't say. Yeah, bought African couple say qualifying a FIFA catch them say mo pitching it. Now mo de die. I could spray. Your friend is saying pitching or so. What is this? And we have people who are doing ready.
Tie and die, then so Ben Bleach.
My point is, who are you trying to fool? And we have people at the end, your taxes now, my dear, no more fanya de papa, no more building schools ye. I'm my education system, ya say no roads, and no more Gianni and go more be a assassin your creating me sama a jasuma, young mamma papa moon crass and then your BBD, and no I'll say no. Uko hospital la paracetamol kwani di menipa. Uko na yem yo ya crazy paracetamol. Uti yo ya paracetamol. Unfi yo ya paracetamol because that is what the people can afford. Doctors question no ma. What na question me na me doctor. Nurses for they will treat you like you are the time that you are vulnerable, you go to the hospital, you are seeking help. No, that is where they will show you say they are evil people working there. It is not just the government, whole mindset of the people over there. Oko kapeso ebe you to know. The uwa kumbia din sesupa aba e din puntu abekru no oko na akọ kire omo a enti mo diaspora mko Ghana most of them no mint on. This say bia wa retire bia wa to na adwum so ko hye fie on heaven. The whole system. And into your leader, rush for a muka. They almost say the fish starts rotting from the head. So if you are the leader, for example, obeset and a nipa be follow. Yeah, Trump by or racism or a pagan so yes about no as pagan because of utterances. The same thing, a coup for the Ghana say ni amu be gugu for banks ni omu na bibia person phone no. I trick it down to be no ngos amu de muso ba mi so me de mi so benya. Trick it down effect ni bi no. E na niam adoso. Ofu say mrantie young people no mu Ghana people are dying here and there no cry and report to you. People who died there was last year no can number na be shock ye. They don't report it to. Ofu a bibi or hot papa they will risk their life like that and kofa Libya. Some of them they don't make people risk their life like that. They won't.
A very second one being the special of mine, second one over. Now you are so free. Mammy Sanko Monarch. Monarch, I'm sure say. Okay, Monarch.
No,
Yeah, is about 6 or 1? 6.
A boy has 7. About 7.
Yo, Monarch.
Hello, cry.
Okay.
Bogyae. Bogyae, no, so they kind of between and then ye Bamaswinti. Yeah, they watch Bessoka and the Queen.
Okay, Mechia Abushafo nyina. We dey meeting number 1. We dey next second round.
Working kind the Alan and because very very important. Normal what be you go on say I say why the chronological I just say Professor Crab because I say teach na or you know.
Oh, akwa na on bibia nsende mi o.
Oh sir, and the part of my fancy maybe I wouldn't that I'm discerning. Okay, my fancy
Okay, my main shall say me preamble na say me pese ya e wo platform yi so respectfully ye nyina ye nya e ho ntia say we all come from diverse ethnic backgrounds. I'll be believe in most of the things are the tribe. Yeah. In fact, maybe one person I don't joke with my tribe. Everything Ashanti is my heart. And you know, me nya omo mo susu se bia according to any school nti say no omo more modern than the word modern. Nti di nte nyankopon me be wiase wa mama nko pie Iraq, wa mama nko pie Cuba, mama be pie Ghana. No ye me asantini no. Me need answers to that. And nti in our discourse no, eya yen try say you be tolerate each other's view. Miniaba a chan, and I think something happened then. I don't want to dwell much on that, but it was in response to something that has been going on, sadly enough, in our society. No? So be sure says or pie will be assumed to society will be silent. Society doesn't know how to advise that person. Say stop what you are doing. The moment the person that is at the receiving end in a response or reacts, na society na unya botewe edie nkwana. I don't know why we always want to chastise the person that reacts, but stay silent on the person that starts the action. Over the period, open one tribe that people have tried to suppress by Asante 4. And I'm saying this without mentioning words. There have been moments where Asantini Kope Juma Krano the CV tour. The mere fact you who CV, you who say no dia mo akoboache prempa na ya to baby. We know these things. I've been a victim to that before. Obi beba betro, I'm a proud this. Obi and Kashi. Let an Asantini go on social media, right? I'm a proud Asanti. Yeah, we a tribe. Nipana is a tribe, and we are the only region about Kumasi, a capital. The one Loga Junction. The one Loga predominantly Rotarians and Pana Mom. There were Accra town predominantly and Kaifon Ho. There were Fantini town, Union Fantifon Ho. There were Tinga Junction, I will Kumasi Bono. There were Dagomba line, I will Kumasi Central Market. There the Baba Yara to Kumasi Sports Stadium. So, but we have a certain group. I do a Hinijan air to Accra Sports Stadium. So, opposite that one penny. And this it wasn't done. What is more tribal than this? If Obi are confident, Obi are courageous, must you mistaken that to be Oyetuno or obnoxious? Even in reality shows, we see Ashanti contestants being victim. I mean, we see all these things. Unless you don't want to speak truth. Enti say ohini bi baby. Na or say Obi born a man ne wana himfi a problematic to him. That is his funeral. That is his cup of tea. Nobody gives a damn. Boxers menu jina ring no mo bekwa. Firing from the blue corner, money pack you near keka. Ye keka niema waye or ye de pound for pound boxer or ye this way. Ye kama na hu. Ni ni pesua waye. Ye born a man na hu. Na achievements. She Game of Thrones. King Joffrey, King of the Andals, Breaker of Rock. Ye born a man na hu. How mighty he is. Adiwe nyene ne besha ase. Big empire. Those times ni na wo. So bit ya himfie ne san manese wakum domakusia. Is it not fact? Also to fear account there. Na ye wo hene te Ghana ha. Na nipa o mayi o manim openly insulting otumfo. Mranto mtim ka so otumfo ye jimi wo ye kwasea wo ye aboa. Na wo say obo o maba so wo de o mo ye ne ho a. Maybe Asantina me to one ma me Thanksgiving away home. And some of us we've decided not to partake in some of these things because yes me betimi aka no. Rwandan genocide nintia na ya can not on these things. But moving forward, no.
Is it relevant or irrelevant? Say a continent constitutes a unitary state. Obia tries in a but say we can Kadia and they send the Galamsey crowd no travel a Bequians and Galamsey crowd at the Sabbath say
no, Minia Accra and Tumfoka has said this time with that number say and let to na any hope you and according na on development. And nothing at my hene or surrender son in a man for or send a tade, no mujina kwan no more proper no more. People hate him. On also Sophie say the contribution of BTI and say, Ombe sorry no matter do kwan honoma or my omuko. That is his contribution. Otum Fonso say, me fa Confanochi teaching hospital, me I me $5 million as my seed money. Me use me dealing me influence at the gather nipa. Let's develop the hospital. Hospital now is serving the northern delta and Doma na nkasa sɛ ne ho dodo no mu yɛ deɛ hɔ ne yɛde no bɛba no Otumfoɔ is renovating the Otumfoɔ has organized teachers award or the Otumfoɔ foundation Otumfoɔ education fund the onse papa no yɛ nneɛma wɛ di ayɛ nhu some few months ago people were taking pictures of Saudi Arabia and a Saudi king were developing Otumfoɔ to forgetting say saa nkɔfoɔ no awie ɔmo asa aka say there is no king but Saudi ni na wɔde ne twa Otumfoɔ mpoa no Saudi hɔ no nyɛ democracy na ɛyɛ adwuma wɔ hɔ ɛnyɛ unitary state biara nti people just have problem with I say what time will be that's your own way and no phobia ho what time what something within suppress us or whatever but so we can say ma ehun hia me tie me ware ekwapem ni there is no way I would ever speak against ekwapem for I believe in intertribal marriage so that ebe foster unity me wona fofo be do me nkran for agbefo nti adenjire say agbeni bi asem obeka ba bi nti me kodi di agbefo nyina atem aden na say me di nkran for nyina atem because one gun aka set ya san for bra me start be tie on didi matem sanya nsa no na bi mu nya hu ya bibia na ya be na mo wo prince say obi mo nsa ya ka afọ Otumfoɔ ne asanfo on social media no when Ashantis respond pe but papa we started so work can nsem nobody and you say peace council Ghana ho politically hwensem ankofo kan yebeto aba look at the war drums the NPP and NDC are drumming omo te ho mu wi amakwa NDC was omo sign peace pact ade ma hene astart Otumfoɔ bi nka baako I am giving the opportunity to anybody to give me one instance where Otumfoɔ mentioned Ajimabedu Otiswidi. Obebo ni dia de otwa mu na ansa na we ba no ka na asem se eye ne wo fa no no so te so den e na pagya na ma ne be ye man hene. And some comments you you could clearly tell say eye share hatred say you have problem with the name Otumfoɔ. Obi title da no so no problem. Wo de o se ade ya Ajimabedu de na o se ya wo ye. Otumfoɔ si asumeja hene wo so ontimi nsi da or try abesuma ni park o si 2 years ni ontimi ye foko they kum my hene you also baba ontimi anye foko e de na o se awoyo so the main fan to was that chapter na dey obi dey call on ma ye be close that chapter no but coming back to the substantive we live in a Ghana omampanyi bibie na no say he's ready to put his presidency on the line in the fight against Galamsey o kan ya pe e na aban mu for share Galamsey near one too and as no me by can obi ne nya adwen ti an start yan shutu ni pe nko o ma ho enjai da we nya mafmafo wuntumi sei ye husu otwa na nka pe ye de to ahwe na funim wuntumi ne da ho no wawu ya save forest wuntumi wu a ana wo otwa ne ti a se de aka ya homa Goliath ku na Philistines ni nya bedwane obi o patakini Galamsey ni bia aye de na Otumfoɔ ye ohene na otimi ka se sabronu mu hene na otu wo mo no mpanyimfo na otu wo mo no Oma bia na ifo na investigation man no di hu ni tu om. So Otumfoɔ as people want us to see so a paramount chief no. Etinye you see a state apparatus like the BNI e dey investigate who say ono a na bi mpon hene baako eye Galamsey na watu na de so a aden na government ntimi nye. Ekufuado na etubi. Kejamfo etubi, Nana B etubi, John Boyd etubi. NPP no one also etubi. Say ma wuntu bi bia na nka say o skase John Mahama any Ibrahim Mahama sema wuntumi e dey adwa na enim so ye Galamsey the station here what see dey say ni party penalty and we are afraid o my team ni person say be kan no like assemble ye pese wada na massage no aban bi ti so dey na dey enye aban bi ba dey on dey ase Yesu Kristo ye say wa glow fo bi wa ha o mo no mtimi bomb pa ye say nipa boni ni bi ti o man no so man ni si apini Akufo-Addo ba ye hu so mabo sampa ni bi da na yet your maya Akufo-Addo I'm telling you on authority Akufo-Addo ne ba o me omo nso omo no omo import from UK they import them from UK enti sa wo te Ghana ho na sa wo de wo sika na wa ho bo aso akwanko sese ne nso se ya wo betina import nso de adware esi niema anom edidi dia fine ba me na abene ni wa o ti adakoja aso no ontimi mi nya se sika ne niema ne da bia
Ensan say wo kan about my main kind unipan kakra ja me ma otan bia kan na main kind kakra de why because ye Galamsey since any agro was a very important existential threat to all of us it my main kind de Alan akan you know say the color of the white voter is reported to be changing affirming reports of its contamination by Galamsey activities. This is a health threat to people who depend on the river for their lives as well as aquatic lifestyle. Despite these grave issues, the majority chief whip of Parliament's recent statement blaming the opposition NDC more than the ruling MPP for polluting water bodies is both irresponsible, divisive, insulting, and a clear show of the degree of negligence of political actors in the NDC and MPP. The devastation caused by Galamsey is a national emergency that requires unity, not political point scoring. The toll of environmental destruction inflicted by Galamsey activities keeps mounting as the days go by, and the MPP and NDC are without regret measuring their pollution levels instead of tackling it. The majority of our water bodies have been contaminated and rendered unusable, while over 34 forest reserves have been destroyed for parochial gains of illegal mining under the watch of the NDC and the MPP. The patriotic efforts of our fellow countrymen, the media, secret service, and all kasa. It's way senke Alan ye sebi ke o ye kan be wa buchira nka we no nka we go because no two ways nka obey top of the charter or can enutina ma buche yo green party ni sa no manoma na you obi ono no odwene gan so no, which is the life of the country, you know. So we near can and so be so your manifesto say and me make us me party Galamsey, you know. And if so case on make Galamsey into your Twitter me so and the side me say be me say end this for na on so after we dey ko anything na aye, you know. It I didn't na we near dey say ka GBC kranka or reading an opebia asema Alan Akin.
Akra. Oman na yetim no. Me say oman na yetim no me ntu say bio. Ejimi fo ne do so say nyansafo no. Enu nti on say assembly enkacha headlines daw. Na me hwe saa video no kana me ra ho say anodom pre. Ejina simpie so kase. NDC say nso nche say na they are dealing with when they say nso ni more. Na me ka so be kase no, mo na mo say nearby we are trying to stop it. So he admits indirectly say almost about my baby. Na o omampanya say manifesto ye hu nyina Alan pe na ne GTP no watch ma or a whole cluster e be deal with environment ni ayi you can say science and like say environmental we nyina Alan pe enti anya nwa say Alan o keka sansem bi ana say o omampanya ono na abamufuo asi nkete say ye tu Galamsey na pakisi go for campaigner say ya na beba hwe say ye ti oman mu na a whole vice president ono timi ka say ya chechire ne nsa agunachi we ono ani spokesperson Gideon Boako ne kan o say ba omia de ono ya chechire ne nsa agunachi ono no ontimi nya hwe same vice president ne say se say de minu ya cha kan no na saying bin machines bi aba ono a and ono beto ne bae which means say ba omia is so powerful say obetina effect changes enti adenti na besi ne Galamsey no nte ye ensem ala nchemate a chene ne outi ubenya obi obeba platform we say ye ala nchemate fo no ye vote nu ba bia enti mo ba kwa na mo chetan na mo ma ye kitu abi na say ewiase na ba na ye kwa akoto no ye nka say Alan by hook or crook on winning ye say voting is a representation of your thoughts me monarch me say abana ye akoto no ma adwen chem say Alan is the best man say majority na jimina so be kwa akoka ho that's your own cup of tea obi anka say bra be kan ye ho but I don't know wouldn't change me. I don't know wouldn't intimidate me. Say, hey, but we are crowd dinner chintimen konko. No, I don't want to be part of that bunch of sycophants. No, na yeah, can say no. Me say me ma make can say asembia ketwa na wo kese. Bounce na yen kitten say ababe ya asem kese. Say yen treat Galamsey issue no as said the Pharaoh Moses ma nyame ma plague Egypt no. Na as a Pharaoh ho pon ya anya ne sa ho. Enkosi hwe na we in the not too distant future no enye nsuo ne keke ne besa no ebe kaka wo kodwom kra koto banche na yem hyehyɛ because banche no asase na yedua banche no no it is poisoned and omo tete aban mu na omo nya sikedi no they don't mind importing groceries from abroad. They can do it. Me say Akufo-Addo ne na aban mu fodo do na they import their drinking water from London enye awake name then and I amount for no Ghana no be no mo enti so
dialysis machines your movie and obi be no so
man be man ba could be or dialysis will be free oh sometimes na I don't ascribe to sir insults na but na sometimes no what share the way the youth are so frustrated now can be. So how did we get here? Now you're 12 about 8 years. You still put blame. You put blame on the NDC. You're 12 about 8 years. NDC has been at the opposition junction for 8 years waiting. Ubebia and NDC party awabaim. Okasati said they were opposition after na bepe to me. And it's because they belittle the intelligence of Ghanaians. Almost to see a Jimmy. And until Obiba had no Kasa or support MPP on can facts so tangentials and island there and island there. Oba and then Kwakabaumia or say now what can a coin on the fashion. Obama support MPP. Obi no waba het me explaining Baumia policy ba ko pese. Omo ba lan Martin is their message. Now you're moving forward from now. No, all the ba. Na me no to say the din no akra na be ka fon fa lan Martin wa. Wo candidate no. Ni ti so ntia to no twede inform da wo. De ebe ka kire no no. Wonim so be ba be debate a come and debate on issues. Say ya no mde kwa aban mu. They have nothing new to offer. Baumia has nothing new to offer. Na ponso so na ma waka se Nyankopon timi da na dwedie. That is omunim se nyame da. Ani nti na omo da nyame da na omo di sa bone no because nyame is at the blind side of God. We nipa we eba be vice president. A man that could speak like this. Eba be vice president edi. Me Bible am kind tell me or Psalm 121 verse 4 say he that watches over Israel he doesn't sleep nor slumber. Do hwe Israel so ntonko no wonder. Enti se na posi nyame da minim make sharp no okono. Michael Bogyae nyame che. Minim Bible ko yusu a. Ya tro no mse Nyankopon ya wada. Minim na sankrofo we. Makoyi flag bearer utwantro. Ene makoyi reanimator no so na no ya. Enti se nipa we mienu. Now, only one interesting thing about the whole thing. Baumia Kasa John Mahama 24-hour economy. No, it is already in motion because the police works 24 hours, health sector working 24 hours, and now it meets next year. What transacts car for 24 hours because of digitalization. Now, Ponso say, Kobia no digitalization yet when you go for you know that. And running mate the flag bearer no me no on that same issue of attack no obi agenko we any person dey o man show imagine say cabinet me see imagine say cabinet no mo discuss as ba ko be hwe ba ko ni because we see say na po me dey Nyankopon na
24 order that and
we see ni ho. And you say, even the two of them attacking will be message, you know. Omumienu are confused. A bunch of confused elephants. We the two more.
Yo, that's it. Yeah, and Martin is submission nice, lovely. Kind of cover. We just say, yeah, chairman, or that's so dear. Boy, chairman, over so casa now drive it. The two country.
I'm what in country and then me fear. Na mo to say
you want part
oh je boss or hot mo pa na
guest house so bia 19 ha bia no buy now thinking that now it's Now 957 184 and that's 0202 121 219. Come on. Away from home. Come.
Na me say ya chef na wo hormone okra no fi Togo nti otumi ye Togolese fu aduane ni ade nyina aka ho Oye, koye eba bipa oye ma ye no ho. Enya agro eye succulent.
Nice one.
Succulent. Ya na me de to me profile nti nkofo enko ho na mu nkongohwe. Oboso na wo be hu je okay. A new luxurious guest house. Obetumi kra sa wo pese wo ware a obetumi aba abeje na aba ware wo ho no. Open say we year party, we year engagement, everything. We year event. Bibi open say we be a outdoors event center or hot wow. Open say we year bibi obetumi aye. A bono so at the foam cra. Enti medamase. A chiefo nyina so enya abedwafo nyina ye damase say enda so mutie ye. Na senior den nyina ye kan no akontufo radio there. Woba ha no a nsɛm a yɛka no ɛne ne pagya mae no na mpanyinfoɔ no so tie yɛ papa betumi sɛ yɛka nsɛm na ɛkɔ akyire nti ɛsɛ mpanyinfoɔ mo baeɛ mo kasa mo kan ne nyinaa ne mpanyinfoɔ no etie mo a modi nka mete me wɔfa ɛgyatwum ɔka kama ɔde a ɔno de odosu kɔ no tumi kɔ kodu Kwame Nkrumah mbra Kwame Nkrumah ba Kumase na okasa na bibi meyemu twa me sɛnea yɛse Kumase ayɛ paa na wokɔ hɔ no a ɛnyɛ garden city ɛyɛ jungle city nti yɛnhwɛ na mpanyinfoɔ mu deda yɛ kuro no ɔmo nyɛ na ekuro no nkenya na nsiye na kakra mɛka ɛndɛ ne sɛ yɛtie NPP for manifesto yɛtie NDC manifesto ena yetie Alanche Martin manifesto na abrante a ono so ope etumi a ode cheda ono so de ne dia beto ho no na mabomodin pensemu a mehu se wo hwe de ededa ho no nyina na wo de cheda ne dia ne toto omo a omodi nka ede omodi abeya na eche sa agro bi na omodi anase etrimodin bi no mo ahyeda ebo ekuro no mo hwe sene papa na ahyehye ne nneoma ode nneoma tetateteche wa kire kwan obafa so a obema Ghana aye ekrabahwe ni nyina wo ho no enye eyi omo amose omba mesi toilet omo besi we omo beche we we de ono no si yanka se ye ba be ye dwuma na ya ye den ye pagya ye kuro no. I mean, that is how a country is run. Country is not run on gifts. Oh, Bibi say we are always dependent on the government. But say you to me share a chrono in such a way say a chrono is run by the people themselves now. Enka sa galam say ni send yes say you say aduane bo ya ye din wa Ghana pa na yes say opebebe if you kra na be west oh nti omo ba yo mbaka say you want
already know 8 drop to smart
Bombardier, I didn't say Indian will hold more, but how are we pushing it to get people to take on board the Indiana we are seeing mono? Oh, the Kenya no, Afram planes alone should feed the whole of West Africa. And so, Yansa ni bie Volta River na kwako say sure as I say wo hold munyina. Into wodwi nkura say mpemfo na ya boka de onwa ko school na yemwa back na yetua still ya de taxes ye di tu omoka then adwen na omodwen fa yekuro no. For me, I don't see why we should call them honorable. I don't see why we should call our president Your Excellency, because there has not been any measures
or anything on my excellent. No decisions your government, present government, they take care excellent. Obi say obi person challenge me on for decision in Brambeto Horn, near pensem. Oka near the which ye do call a free SHS. But free SHS or free education has been there since Kwame Nkrumah's time. So Oka near Dwakwa Kwashe digital. If the jobs are not there, how can the digital work? Even a data, your internet in the Ufrobia, networking and what are we doing? What is the communication minister doing about this? Challenge the companies that are running the telecommunications. Say, when to me and ye contract if you. This is how a country is run. By United you complaining, so Ufrobia, osimi data san, and Ufrobia me do me data, adding data is so around. They are only after the money, but they are not interested in providing the service. Local government offices are the same. Sometimes, maybe okay, many you register your guest house. Ni dear war as I saw no toy, and I maiden name also. And you register, is using the maiden name or using the Mrs. name. Almost a chinchina, Yanfe be a treasure. Or no yet a Mrs. No. Yeah, the marriage certificate to Koya Musi Debi, Yansan Koso affidavit. Why do you need all these documents? Because Senipano marriage certificate, Mimi Dean also, no one who maiden name also. Inti Adrenaline should tell you, say, a Mrs. Na or friend of Hono, a no Kununi Dean, a Danusis. But when I know Akoka. So our setting is very, very wrong. Our policies are not in shape. They are good for nothing. They are not fit for purpose. Intermediate, kakra mekane say, mumo empeji eni yenhwe what's it?
Missy COVID.
I also BBA also.
And the
Na COVID na da so ho ana. What ye Jimmy? Ya wo roto wo hot man ke betumi agidi cover sa COVID, you know. But then we are stupid enough to allow trucks from Burkina Faso, from Ivory Coast, from Niger to plow our road without paying any tax. How stupid can we be? I mean, you're paying for the day again a dormitory. A day again, someone should come here and explain it to us. Say, a ban send you to me road taxing. Toll. Yes, our road toll, no, you came. Name ye concentrate on a COVID tax. COVID, you know, nowhere in the world are ye COVID tax. And so COVID hereby, Ghana profited from the COVID. They should give us an account of how much we lost because of COVID. They should provide because we are paying taxes for it. They should give account. I'm saying, Ghanaians are not angry enough. If they are angry enough, they would have done something about it. And saying, power. We don't need Kokromoti to change our settings. Someone is talking and Baumia Kubisa and Asamoah or say and Sani Mumiya say me Nessa Mutumam number president say be anyone mamma. I mean, how can you speak like that? A whole doctor? No. It shouldn't be on. It should not happen to Ghana. It should not.
What Galam says this year, my solution.
Sir, Omo Galam saying, yes, Omo is a license.
You lies and a legal community mining.
Yeah. Okay. Solution is say they should go back and check the work they are doing. Say a pollutants, you know, and I say pollutants, you know. Then we can look at those who are doing the illegal one. Okay, because you see, a normal community in Afra, and apparently, a more license in the crown of Mudin Semhunu. Yeah, because Omuna Mudin Semhunu, Omuna more deep into our forest areas to dig the gold from there. One of the solutions is investigating Sanko for now, more community mining. See, Omosha Mojumana Moya says, you know. And then secondly, Yembi Ejuma, they should give them work, create factories. Also by 24 hours. Won't me explain it? Mahama cannot explain it. Look at how Kwame Bediako explained 24 hours economy. This is Bajumba Obio Yeso Tumidi Mining. There cannot be 24 hours without factories, without machines. It cannot. And so, if it is so, otherwise. Meka maybe yenu abako Alex Benoa obekani ya was obe onu be explaining the otias here. Mwa kra no montia 24 hours na say. You should go back to the drawing board minianum. Yanhwe onipa o kasa sisia o waye bida otumi mu ye hu se obetumi aye ne ento aban ma no. Manuesi.
One so de na adweno was see enkohwe say community mining no omu nzo na no mu nzo no itine say ABM ni say operation Vanguard one year side omuku say beyedwe you eni mami ko nanesika ne Alex one dey think about am say
hey bomba wa ba fam so
why
me o meta
akwazi ubeja omo
yeah my own and
okay yeah and my main found ye the money escaping my ban my business na
time me 5 minutes per na me time me 5 minutes
okay you any to aso dey Bogyae ko nim
me cha obia bomba galamsey nsu ni tribalism hasa na mpesa me ka kakra bomba de me di ade wo doma ma na yeye senye me kra na matwetwe me na ase e bi kra nke kukuru me dadaada taso ma me kan me ka de me hu ni se ye me a anka me me den da bia ba se adwen kese me doma ni freedom anka me fa ni se me papa freedom ade ba me de ka ba bia brekuru me gine pa da me ma ho na ma me free me bunu ni pio bambomba de sim se wo me ware no konongo na mbe ware yehu konongo so ka ayihu so ti ase muna ke kan sem bi me de pa to bi wo no mo a okọ ware ba bi foforo no kreti ayi kaka se na wiase se ye tena so ndwe mu e bi wonyene ba ko bi esi wa aso kono ma bia fafon na waburukire apẹ no kaseti a otumfo abra wo hu otumfo na ni nja wo timi kase nenim buma de ade enye no yenka because who Ashanti region and my school of Brahafo and minim be make up because secondary school ma ko train no because e be a BBNTO na me akra born he kakra de it minim be make so you ko school kura no enkrofo bi ho kwa so mutimi huru Asante fo because ne burofo nye ba Asante ni so ko huru obi say na wono so ni twi nye pe na ntokwa ni that kind of lifestyle no e hypocrisy esi e jai ye di tribe bi ato enkrofo bi de ato ma no a enye fe minua a esi etimi kasetia esi etimi kasetia enye fe nyina ye nipa baako ye ka na akamfo nyina ye akamfo baako e ni koka eni tribalism bebrebe yi na oyini pe mu kofa ya me maka me say me ka no gra me akonwa na me fa nya hwe bu ma de wuti aburukyere ha young guy to send me na fe na we ni bi utimi kan okre me mfa nye koto tawu me kan okre kyerɛ me mfa konwa no enye ne be mama duani adie enye me ne be mama etimi kan okre no na no tumfo agigi sika ene yayi me yabunu ni ma contribute because you know what ye buy say adwenkese me refri konongo e bia me konongo me ho be dwodo me himfa na de me ba enye fa no chi so ti ase ti na no so dom mahina ba ha pre ono so dialysis which is good it's okay but say oyini bi ye na ye di na tem dia ade na ene de won say ye ntino ene de obi du atem a how oh enti sa politics ni tribalism no enye I'm telling you doma aban we ayebi enye se bi a me bo ukọ doma krom bebie no enyiye bebie no no ma wo futuro e wo ho doma me nka say unemployment ni ho but doma ni bie no o wie school a wo so kwatena fie for 5 years or pa on fa fon freme obia nya ni ba bi hye watichiri kro ni kama ade no obia ni lemu doma kro no ni how can you compare doma kro to Kumasi so ti ase na Kumasi nya bibi ni kakra Kumasi so cha akra enti no how can you compare such a big city me say sa ne mani nyina say ye gai ni etimi ka no kre kire nipa se wo yo bi a wo so wo adwene kase na adwene kase ne say ye adwuma dia e so ka no kre kire nipa na hu say ahemfofo mienu we obi antua tax ma obi a ye na famu de but santem didi anyway me da maka o maka say yan we ya dakro we be fa sekan we be fa tuo na ne de be si asi enko mpanifo no muti Ghana ho ankwase asem mu di asi e kan hu bom ne stop pressure so mo so no ye dan ye ni no mu yusu ye o ma dan ye krokro de dwon ana manfo ti bankuta bo mfa de uti Ghana party bankuta so de beto apa eno no hia yo to fo kon bia watu no eno no obi di obi Ghana ni nim se abato aye koki obi age bentoa obi koje bentoa a ye te sa akoto aba 10 da bi bo ma de etro bi wono ma ese wo ye Ghana ni ese otima aro ehu because kwabra ni timi gi bentoa pa so de koto aba de a ese hu nipa e wo kuro nim bi ye moa excuse me to say ebinum ye moa wo kuro nim a the different ne say we nipa onam ho aponche bi o ninam fikire ba bi kura ho mfa so chen no because aponche no e bi a gas say wo honom no obekwa akwa we yi nkokone moa enema bi anke ba be say efie ni wawe no because ko te pentua so koto about 4 years pentua ko je mu konko ba ko e bi kura ye di chere tuntum obi won ma chale ye di ko chale wati ene ye di ahye ayi mu ye di amane so wani obi wo so ayi tuma ye amane 1 yard ye di ahye ni nsam ni se di parent me reason for ne ho na nipa so te wono mo a na so ntimi make a decision for yourself a so unya nipa o so ntibo ma de kakra me kan nyina ne se ye nyina he Ghana fo ese etimi kan okra enough is enough so what you say enough is enough me mama to sa me I don't want to know any history bia na we ne ko ye we enem prempren ya na me life sa kasa twitwitwie we be fafuna na mpa fe no be kire history we ko twa we ti e nkwase asem ne jimisem to me e hu hia people come the nipa na ye people pedwane dia history na again e dey pay me I'm for peduma yes ka fa show mo yi hospital am for owu na ya sa history no dey na be ye so Presbyterian hospital what do ma me yire koda ho e na da bia mba ha bomba de na me bu afu na me kan wo kohwe wa wo besu ade na wo de wo nyi giska ni bi na wo de wo re wo fancy esi ho na Facebook yi ne nyina be ye bi your wife no I think say your social media ye ba ha is not enough aha na ye ba na abekasa na ye kwa I think sometimes they say it me kind of create nipa otumfo no akwaketwa bi ti New York o ne hu fi bi akwaketwa bi asem ko hwa ne sleep egu na num a no aso camera na manfo gu ase people ma betena brochire friend who doctor friend who nurse no ye more fire na asu kono ma bi we ne si pro we eto di otumfo atem na otumfo fu obusu mu a senkasa bi o kanya ne se bi a wotu a wo ye lalasu lala wa brochire hei enti ye besre ba bi edu na ahemfofo no ma ye bi meti otumfo education afa na enye ne Fata na me wo primary school mu enye ne. Obi ya bibia, yenka na da bia negativity ni don so dodo. Kuma se no so ye ka bo mare yensa bia me to bombo aduane. Kuma se no so ye fie ekoso wo nyina nkrofo bi tribe bi na abegu omu fi bebrebe ana abege eku kuma se wo. O ka mo se mo yenka no wo ye na wo fie be ye fie gumimi nyimi fie na wo ye asa be di matema se kusu de. Asante fon kasa wo. Omu wo ade on de omu wo sa patience bi wo mu mu. Wo bet ma ko tra tamale honum akwa ye nka ye twa uti atwa twene are ye nte ya ana manfo akonfirm ba akokoro manfo timi kun ma aban bam akonfirm ba akopɛ kana man nyina manfo kun wo me de meka nya sabia kana nyina na kwa na ku kana ho kana na adane mapo na manfo owu ne atwa pemfo yam na aban akɔ wo pɛ Ghana ba bi o ma benefit pa esoro ho omo so na omo sɔre so a omo play victim almost profit kakra bi na omo tene ntino omo fi say omo nim nyansa anaka mo nim nyansa de na esoro omo nye ni yi na da bia no mo ba ha betwe yi isa de ne de me de me obi a sa fraba we ni me mpe but say mom say wo be ye keka na say Ghana for timi huru asante say ne ar ne e bi kwa nye asante ni ka brofo kwa brofo timi say brofo no e de kwa na still na say asante fo nte brofo ba ko po twa bubi ni say omo so efi almost around one and empano na eno so de makwa kodwa na ye nyina nyamoja na egina yemu u twa me ho anyamoja na eba na wo ka de be me ya no me nka de be ye bi eti bo ma de me de ma no nsi me sere abato a ye kotu yi emse bo cha ma kra ba beka ye de kiri so ya ba beto ho na ye wa buche ye nya kwanya we bia wa read bi wo internet me frame a tree ba me friend na watum ne fo adan a data betwe Opa kromwa ye bia data isi so sa wo be frɛ wo bia wo probi kwani na kasa seriously pa o ana me do me data no me do me data enembre 21st century equal 2025 ah nana sika be say age of Aquarius ndia aba AI edi sade na wo be frɛ wo bia so madu no me mpa hu kuma si bre oh bomba de mesrɛ wo kwa sa bentwani amanfo jeje no ebia next week menya time at my back so bitim ko get bent transfer ko to abade a and bomba de wahu the kind of nipa wahu nipa yeah timi da say
yeah that's akwasi na what ne kan steady ye ka galamse asem no say Mancrom Cocoa Cooperative Farmers Association almost say over 100,000 acres of cocoa farms and galamse for no abese no ama omo over 100,000 acres of cocoa farms and omo abese mo na omo ka kire cocoa board yenti de cocoa board for no cause omo say they are destroying cocoa farms and lands for this illegal mine and we have not heard anything said the farm they can know in case the government is not aware of the destruction. The cocoa board is telling farmers that they cannot do anything as of now, looking at the level of harm and the big men that are into gold mining. So, uti sa asem we ya na cocoa board or no cocoa na board no ho. Cocoa na board no ho. Now or no or board no are in charge of cocoa no so omutimi nya hwemfa ho a. O so uti ase. If so be kai cocoa board no inse se omo bo cocoa ni farmers no ban e dey that dey no mo dwuno omo meeting as ne omo pay a iPad a keyboard na ba ko bia 4,500 omo beto makoma 15 then cry 69,000 so beti ase cocoa na tie o cocoa board no cocoa board so on fa ho I say there's nothing they can do say Ghana say for be say no mo say no because omo just say big man for na ye abran so wo na wo hwe cocoa no so on the echo enti no say man can't just say fourth Republican way so because you say yetimi bonkofo 272 ne yi na we mu omo chen efifa mo ne wo mko e bomu tuo no so we say for the first time in the history of Ghana cocoa boss won't me kwaje be say enye credit worthy the intent for you be say galamse na say cocoa so thousands of acres na dey be the 800,000 the cotton because a forward price ye ton cocoa na sana cocoa mrena so cause ye pesika ye de no banks for no more foreign banks no more loan nte do a na no more beto cocoa ye the cocoa no amomo ba ye jiska ne dada I feel because of galamsey, you know, just 400,000. Into the second a bank no foreign companies enso because this kind of my cocoa na yerbe mom enso because 800,000 no extra to 400,000 400,000 sorry 400,000 tons. So on the echo and now you can say Ecuador is on pace say within the next 5 years we will be to Ghana as the second largest producer of cocoa. Can we say 100 years ago na Ecuador na the largest producer of cocoa and Akatene sa no many see more almost on your fashion almost handing my Ivory Coast. It may catch up say cocoa you dedicate to cocoa you turn your first time you turn 2 bags of cocoa you dedicate export to Ghana 1869 officially you export to cocoa continuous you case cocoa is the backbone of the country and yes be you turn and sing good but titini nyina no cocoa na ahwe so na konfo na what yare for no konfo to ye nyinimu enti cocoa na ahwe ye enti na say gold cry higher price and na sla ye nka say gold na the backbone of the economy yes cocoa no ye man sani die no na afi de enkofa yom cocoa o mo ni galamsey phone ni contract obesori obeba ni ye dwudiko ya say to amna ene cocoa farmers so be kunu from cause one hwe ya ne ye woni man ho obakowu a ade bia ntimi nyi obewu ho won de enti say yes asem we na present wo ho no so de me de family ho me de try me no sebi en kwase ne ato ama na wi nti wo kọ say wa kokra wa just kene bia man ne mane ne nananom ti asase ne be say ono on fa won konsum say all this because accurate me wudie ne so say ono 81 because the life expenses of a Ghanaian cry is 65 years. And yes, be because what the 80 something will be wage be there be but me can average there. One for home. She say cocoa ye be go 100,000 acres. Ye do. Never then after the cocoa boy my dad I say after the omo ye in house no and na finance man say what me to e boboa sebi monum nyansa mo betima hwe mo after kwana yin mamu tie cocoa boys for no yes akoje amanso e dey you say ye gi ansa na yetima to cocoa no ene cocoa boy akwa no o say ai sisi de o me combine two ni nyina no omo ye in house atro ade ye mama omo sro de omo ye shameless ye krobi say krobi eni ebren ko wa resign because what can trot here you know but omo fan say ne kredie ye is also a qualification say obeye a leader omo fan say ko wa ka bia keke finance on no yes sana hina no twetwa ebe so say ye hia sesika no koku boss say papa ne say CEO say there be omo anka so mo ye de hwe ene ayu 100,000 when you just one place oh no mo bo cocoa board no so no be manage supervisor no farmers dey kakra ya mo say car because they cocoa headquarters we ni be bia ye tu cocoa wa Accra omotimi nanti kakra ba Accra ya be kache kokubo say na kwasese ma kokubo de kan the cocoa board is telling farmers that they cannot do anything as of now. It would mean the cocoa board. What is the use of the cocoa board? Ubia was a woman manage you. Name of the cocoa ne badia. No, omash omushu. No ma kwaswa akwaji cocoa ni na yesi cause cocoa no timi kontoma obia. And this body any banchi. Emra wo hono ya nationalism. No ma baji cocoa no. No ma mamu cities. Enti yenko enimti and send what to cry na just na won say free for bonne wan kra yekun mu free bullet cry the bomb crano or say yes akwaje sisa we mu na o san kofo we mu it doesn't make sense. They are not supposed to be part of civilized obi we cocoa board apart keyboard in here no farmer na be catch was there's nothing you can do if there's nothing you can do then why do you have to stay in the office cocoa board
Prince, one more about no enkebia.
What do you mean by? Mami ko of a body Mr. Man chance babes or hold ya. Yes, I yeah. Of a body casa because omukra me wall is
Oh, Papa, Accra.
You when ye dance ya tonka so we feed them be idea near Sanimuma na ye who be echo.
No fee. I said, now first no my brain is I'm the two of my dad. But my
ya wabre uko agozumu construction na uko tree track.
My titi on one some kakra. Senior Yame or Peno and
ɔyɛ ne nɔɔma nyinaa na adeɛ biara so a nyame yɛ na yɛ na yɛ sɛnea yɛteɛ no yɛho so na nyame abɔ yɛ na ɔde yɛ no akɔgu baabi a yɛwɔ matietie nsɛm no bebree but mempɛ sɛ mɛsɛ adagye no mmɔ wɔ hɔ ɛwɔ baabi bebree because sɛ yɛka sɛ yɛka ɛfa saa tribalism no a yɛbɛ deviate afiri ahokyerɛ ne nea ɛkɔ no emu na politicians na ɔmo anya ɔmo ho ɔmo na ɔmo play saa game wei nyinaa free tete mɛmɛ deɛ mɛmɛ nsɛm tem bia mɛ constance ɛwɔ hɔ mɛyɛ nipa baako a maka ne ha sɛ yɛntua yɛ tae yɛ tax ma ahemfo nti yɛmmile mu ahemfo baadeɛ nti ɛno a mɛde ayi baa mu no sɛ na mekyerɛ sɛ nana wɔtumi etu nkurɔfoɔ no bibi a ne yɛpɛ sɛ yɛyɛ fɛ yɛnyɛ nyaatwomdeɛ a otu ne nkurɔfoɔ saa group no nko ara ɔmo ɛyɛ galamsey no ahemfo no but yɛ nkurɔfoɔ bi wɔ hɔ ɛnna mekyepo baa mu no but ɛno nso deɛ megye di sɛ obiara ɔpɛ sɛ ɔtie nɔkorɛ biara nim sɛ deɛ na mɛka ne yɛ nɔkorɛ unless sɛ bi a wompɛ sɛ wobɛtie sɛneɛ
na yɛka sɛ otumfoɔ wɔtutu ahemfo no bi no na gye sɛ saa deɛ sɛ bi na gye sɛ ɔwɔ evidence ne sɛ zampa ɔmayɛ nti ɛbɛn ka ɔnkɔ national no on report ma police di
media kora sɛ wowɔ tumi te sɛ otumfoɔ a ɛho hia police bi mu ɛnora meka asɛm bi wɔ ha sɛ
David hia ne sɛ ɔno ayɛ ne traditional yi no yɛ traditional level no wayɛ no wɔtu wɔn na gye sɛ wɔtu wɔn deɛ wɔwɔ evidence no adeɛ no national nti na sɛ what the evidence akɔma police cause also duty and responsibility no so wɔtumi tu wɔn deɛ in the traditional level deɛ or say ka report ma police say these are the evidence na but that ano aboa ma esikena cause people also access saa na tie de no wɔtu wɔn deɛ na gye sɛ ampa ɔma yɛ deɛ then why not go give the evidence to the police no some national duty because no people why enye say
bombardie me police for asem na dey kɔ hɔ a no kɔyɛ adwen hɔ because police no ɛyɛ nkrɔfo a o soja o aban o mo yɛ nkrɔfo o mo tu o mo na ɛyɛ adeɛ no
nti o mo nyɛ fa padlock ntutum na obi anko pe bebe ntina
ɛna adeɛ ɛteɛ ne sɛ o mo no etumi bro ahemfo no so ba me problem ne sɛ otumfoɔ ka sɛ nnɛ obra galamsey wɔ asantema mu nyinaa wo bondog akufo ado no ntumi kura ntumi si hɔ ɛyɛ nɔkorɛ wɔ hɔ nɔkorɛ wɔ but bi bɔ si hɔ na amanfoɔ tan wei te sɛ deɛ ɔbɛka no sisi asɛ ɔkɔ a mo se asantefoɔ nte borɔfo ne saa nneɛma wei ne si nhodo ayi because asantefoɔ ne ayi ne nyinaa no yɛ si ekɔ school mu ne ekohyia sɛ woyɛ sahwini woyɛ bunu ne woyɛ dan yɛ ɔmo nyinaa no nordness no ɛkra sefa mo sɛ mo yɛ akanfoɔ mo yɛ asantefoɔ mo nyinaa no mo borɔfo kan mo ayi ne nyinaa nti bunu bia ne hɔ obɛkɔ akɔgyina baabi aka asantefoɔ nte borɔfo na bunu no kra nyɛ ɔmo kra ne yɛde sɛ ɔmo sɛ ɔmo ka borɔfo kra ɔmo de ayi bunu ka ayi borɔfo but ɛno mo nyinaa no me hu sɛ ɛho hia deɛ ehia ne sɛ woyɛ ɔhene na wobɛsɔre agyina na wo manfo nti wa fight ama ɔmo because sɛ mmerɛ bi na mahama ba hɔ na ɔbɛgyina asante hene anim ɔka sɛ mayewe owie ɔse waka deɛ nanso kɔ na kɔka wasɛm kyerɛ amanfo wɔn sɛ wohwɛ ahemfo no ɔmo kɔ otumfoɔ hɔ de wo mu si brɛ ɛmɛsɛ ahemfo yɛ man kandifoɔ no ɔmo kɔ de wo mu si kɔ fam ma no obia ni hɔ a ɔkɔ otumfoɔ hɔ a wotimu sɛ ne ho kora tɔ no obia ni wɔbɛtumi akufo ado de ne kaka bɛnsɛm ne nam no ntumi kɔgyina otumfoɔ hɔ sɛ sɔre bɛkyea me ebi nsi da otumi otumfoɔ ɔkora pa na meka kyerɛ sɛ ahemfo ne nyinaa ka sɛ ɔmo sɔre ayɛ gidigidi a aban bɛtumi apagya nipa ɔbɛtumi di soldiers akɔ hɔ akɔka ɔmo agu dan bɔ otumfoɔ nkɔ asɔre ɔntumi da ɛyɛ nɔkorɛ wɔ hɔ obia ni hɔ a obɛtumi adispute saa yi no unless yɛmpɛ sɛ yɛbɛka nɔkorɛ na sɛnea na me nua no mo ɛka no deɛ hia paa ne saa no ma sɛ yɛte ɔman wei mu na wokyekyere obi nsa gu obi akyi na ɔbɔ n'akyi a na ɔno nso ka bi ɔma ne ho so a ɔsɛ wɔwɔ deɛ wankasa yɛ nie yɛ no deɛ me ne ɔmo nyinaa yɛ adwen sɛ yɛdi asantefoɔ yɛdi ɔmo atam sɛ nɔkorɛ paa sɛ other tribes ne sɔre na ɔmo di asantefoɔ atam a menka sɛ ɔmo nka ɔmo ano ntom anaasɛ yɛma adwobramra sɛ ɔmo nso ka bi but wei no ɛnyɛ case ɛnyɛ saa case no na meme ho no ɛnyɛ sɛ neɛ teɛ no to me no baabi me ho ne sɛ ɛyɛ nkurɔfoɔ mmienu ɛna ɛyɛ personal nkurɔfoɔ mmienu ɛna obi ne nkoraa no kyerɛ sɛ wo ne me papa ɛɛko deɛ papafoɔ mmienu ɔko but meme deɛ mɛsɔre adifɛnde me papa saa na meme ho no but mengyaa no nyinaa mu no papa sɛ bɔmba deɛ yɛde ba yɛn politics no body politics no na sɛ yɛhwɛ the way a nkurɔfoɔ wei ɛsɛe ɔman saa galamsey no ɔma yɛ ɔmo sɛ no nyinaa na obi tumi ɛbɛgyina hɔ ɛka sɛ yɛnsa nto abama no ansa bi a ɔbɛfight galamsey anaasɛ wabɛyɛ wei a na yɛka asɛm biara na supporters no yɛagye ato mu a papa ɛduru baabi a na ɛha me nkurɔfoɔ ɛgyina simpie so ka sɛ yɛma ɔmo yi levy a duty boɔ bɛyɛ free wei bɛyɛ sei biribiara bɛyɛ free wɔ Ghana ɔmo wie anuru minute na ɔmo asa atɛne ɔmo ho aba ɛna deɛ me nwanwa koraa nso sɛ politicians no asɛ biara ɔmo bɛka bi ewura ɔmo de wura mu a na supporters na agye atom ɛnwɛ na ɔmo amem Roma for yɛka yɛsɛ yɛnti asɛ so yɛgyidi ne agye di na yɛde kɔ sɛ ɛyɛ problem bi na wɔyɛ adwene mu sɛ yɛ bibio kofo wei kɔ town hall meeting kyerɛkyerɛ bibia mu sɛ E11 nipa bibia to atwa E11 nipa wie a na mo sanse so ma no ɛnɛ wotimi nya nkrɔfo a ɔmo ho kyerɛ ɔmo ankasa by because of say yaka to na adwene mu sɛ wɔyɛ MPP nti no ɛsɛ ɔsɔre na ɔkɔ ɛnɛ isi no ma yɛ ɔmo yɛ de oye ne ba ya yɛ kan a nipa mpɛsɛ bɛka no na nura memfa we kura mefa nura na kwabran kan sɛ ma tra na mani agye no masresa ɔse kwasi apia ɛwɔ hɔ yɛ criticize ni di na tem kan ya kwasi apia kɔ wie no mo ma ba na chi no nyina no we kwasi apia wɛne ɔmo nya de na yɛ lusu kwasi apia kɔ yɛ no mo ma ba na chi no yɛ mu lusu ni yɛ sake ɔmo na Ghana fo ade no wɔ hɔ ayɛmpɛ yɛ kɔ wie ne hu no ɛna meka sɛ kwasi apia kɔ na yɛ ka de a ɛdeɛ na ɛmo no kwabran no hu sɛ kwasi apia no na ɔyɛ ade yɛ de kwasi apia no bɛ compare yɛ sake kwasi apia wie no na chidifo no yɛ de ne compare ɔmo ɛne yɛ hu sɛ no saa nkrɔfo mi no we kwasi apia performance no na wɔ soro sene ebi a Chris Whitner yɛ ka sɛ ɔno deɛ wɔ coachi wɔ England yɛ deɛ yɛ bibia ɔho yɛ problem no England no team way no coach Premier Division ne kan ya te sɛ Bawumia ne Akufo-Addo deɛ bi we mo ko school approach PhD wɔ economics ɛne yɛ pagya ɔmo a eti yɛn na yɛ so yɛ adwene mu yɛ adwuma na Ghana fo ne yɛ hu sɛ no Mahama wɔ hɔ no ne yɛ di na tem so ɔnya deɛ yɛ apam no but yɛ the figures ne toto ho 4 to 16 na ɛyɛ times bebree ebi abam patro no kan ya na ebi abam na Harvard no free buy no saa na ɛyɛ Chris Whitner die ne bi ɛne ɛnɛ sɛ ne ɔno route for kwasi apia come back no saa pepepe na Ghana for yɛ ka sɛ options ni biem ni hɔ de ya ɛsɛ ɔmo hɔ no Mahama sɛ ɔmo sende na sɛ ɔmo de ɔmo applications ba na kwasi apia de ba Chris Whitner san de ba na ɔmo didi na chi yɛ ɔmo aba ɔmo perform bebree sika akɔ na ɔmo san de ba na wo bɛka kyerɛ me sɛ ɔpon kwasi apia performance no min san kɔ yi sika akɔ no a what did you matter wɔn de atia no because omi enu no me compare ma contrast na ma hu ne ɛyɛ unless say bia ɔmo ba better options bi wɔ hɔ ɛna metem bia meka sɛ na kwasi na na cheddar na bedi akon cheddar ɔno ɛyɛ different person ɔmo bi de betimi try no but na keka ho ne hyehyɛ yɛ ne noma nyinaa no Emma me who say Onyanya ready because ye submit it be a coaching vacancy na say date in here 20th. Ye close 20th no buy no kra no a oba no o CV because national service kra nya wie 20th ni wie na wo de oba e kra ya close ade no kra wie the
Say,
make us close wie say Ghana politics say ne oba ba be sele o homa nipa aba be to normal good policy ya de ba nyina no
for body utie me.
aha
Me say eno want to say me ka you say 39 a year omakofa no cheddar ka ho a isi ama omu nyina pass ko so omu follow omu form zambra it is say omu nya ready asenka isi ma omu
the make us say close no em say one tia say contents but the make kire no say Ghana say ne oba sele o ho politics no say ne oba sele o ho ena obia agi watum no enye less than would the one chekura no less than by 3 years ka we sa akwa we kirabosom last time oba ye o ton na yi say owa ahene beto oto kirabosom pa o say wo hwe say ni kirabosom o show no ma ene kwa nkroma no ma nyina metie pa say o so obeka aha eti na che say wagina di e wo saa time no but ene wo free na chiko kwa mbedi akwa de ti kirabosom ba saa time no na ka continue e perform ya o pese obetu Cristiano Ronaldo ni Massimo legacy ni gua unless say what ba perform what so enye just e bia too matches bi obebo ya na season be kwa bi
na
no
mo chairman kofo ni ponane no ni right or anything na bia ma MPP NDC no
there be o asema make an tio example na me de ma Real Madrid ne Barca bia e bobo no league no ma hihya wo 99 points enti aka two matches mi akwa wie no afa na bia resource da wo hye Real Madrid hye Barcelona wo points ne de ye den ya ento omo ye make us abato e trust e say nipa no be decide na che even though nipa no be break us oh elite for na ye say ye Ghana so kra no say wo hwe nkrofo mo agimi pa na omo ye highly educated ne na agimi na ase o ma no because me who say akwa don kwa be di o man no so da me who say obi a wabon Ghana wabedi o man so a yesi we di o nwie san 7 wabedi o man so be 4 years omo mbedi so nyina ye PhD doctor form 5 6 form eko omo kra degree na babedi so mba no mo bedi omo ni sika omo ni education omo bedi o matem kwa because omo nya opportunity ni bi ma radio so mekasa ba o nkrofo mo agimi pa na e wo Ghana omo say oh ye the literate yetimi ka kenkan ye learned lawyers any omo ko mo wie form 5 ko ni nyina the more awoko school na ujimi mo sana me hu no because obia ni ho a omo mbetra radio so defend the MPP NDC no obia ni ho onko school but omo be defend it omo wie so say oh na mo kwa kurase wa no makoto aba nkurase fo no mo ti wo no kurase ni bia onko school damedi omo aso but ukoma kola obi firi na kurase to obetra crying on ten crying kasa on tebrofo wa ye ayi bodwa sa de asi abro abansoro a ayi nkran e de ma han e de bi ma sa university PhD for no ahan omufie wura no nko san 7 kura da wa bodwa sa de asi bi amom enti no enye ayi nkrofo omunko school e na ema oman ni ye nkrofo omo ye omo se de akosku ya babu kire abasua ade ye ne abrofo life no ene ye pe omo na Ghana ye bre omo na adwen na enya dwuma ba omo hu ne se omo de because of say omo sori omo she coat omo she suit edwale anopa bo life nti omo ne omo de omo ni ache ekosoro oman yi koso ase ne make se oman ye babie edru ne bi ni galamse ne mo kra de se yetimi to aba ne yetu akufa admo furu ha ebia menka se ni nyina be kofo ba te be kofo mkra kakra e be yiyi but hwe nipa no sata me nkwase asem odi ni nyina na dwe ne se won fa power na mo bia kana fo mo pro memfa power na mo bia and na no ma ekoso no so ye nokre eno na ese ye sori na ye ka ho ensem bebre ena bi tie one professor bi ye fra na ansa asante na o kyerɛkyerɛ yisi hɔ noma sɛnea nnura na me ne wo kan sɛ yisi no nkurɔfoɔ bia yɛ ready sɛ mo yɛmɛyɛ foreign saa foreign audit no foreign audit no na yɛnhwɛ sɛ nneɛma no ɛyɛ kama na sɛ nyɛ kama wɔn bɔ nkurɔfoɔ bebree din a wɔn ayɛ ready kora sɛ wɔn bɛtua sika no nkurɔfoɔ individuals ayɛ ready sɛ wɔn bɛtua sika ɛmɛ akɔfa saa foreign yɛfrɛ wɔn sɛ kora nkurɔfoɔ auditors yi saa foreign auditors forensic sɛsɛ no saa nkurɔfoɔ no aba atua ho sika wei mo sɛ da na wohwɛ sɛnea o sequence ɔmo ahyehyɛ ɛno Akufo-Addo ne wɔfa ase ba ɛyɛ IT wɔ EC office enti ɛnoma wei no mu nyinaa na ɔmo de galamsey ne ɛnoma ɛho hia de abɛbom ba omia ɛnam hɔ a ne kampa ɔyɛ nyinaa no sɛ wanhyia media no a anka anim sɛ empty saa nso ɔmo agresi na ama no so saa akɔ saa ɔse sɛ ɔyɛ nneɛma no nyinaa next time ɔbɛyɛ dɛ nyabiayɛ ɔbɛyɛ president ɔbɛyɛ dɛ nyabiayɛ wɔ kurom president ka saa asɛm wɔ kyerɛ wa ɛsɛ wɔn sɛ wɔ way to go because first year no ɔbɛsa aka kyerɛ so megya nneɛma no bi na next 4 years no motoma me masa bɛyɛ ɔsan firi wɔ sɛ megya bi na me party no san ba ban mu a masa bɛyɛ ntimi deɛ papa saa yɛn ntɔkwa a yɛko no duru baabi a ɛyɛ sɛ yɛbɛ defende yɛ tribe ne yɛyi but mehu sɛ abono ne asantefoɔ koraa deɛ ɛnyɛ sɛ ntɔkwa biara bɛsi wɔn ntam wɔn nyinaa yɛ baako difference nim aborofoɔ ne nka ne yɛ sirimfoɔ no na mo nka sɛ o mo sirimfoɔ no deɛ ebi koraa mo ne yɛ ntam te kakra aborofoɔ duane wɔn deɛ bia na asantefoɔ di wɔn bi bia wɔn dressing wɔn bi bia sɛnea wɔn gye ayie wɔn yɛ bi bia yɛ the same thing enti sɛ mpanyinfoɔ no bi ko a ɛno nso deɛ normal ntaafoɔ korɔ mo ko ɛnyɛ sɛ yɛ yɛ waseɛ ne yɛgye bɔ yɛn ho asoa na ebi a radio so kora na me ne wei wobɛsɛ wei because menim borɔfoɔ te sɛ ne na Kwasi Yesu kan ne yere yɛ kɔnɔngoni ɔyɛ asantini ɛdales ne yere asantini me yere bononi wei sei yɛnim nkurɔfoɔ bebree a mo no nti difference kura unhu difference wom wale bruni a wo yasa na ware bruni a wokɔ anya fe na wokɔsua mo aduane di sɛ bia wakɔ esrem na wokɔsua mo aduane masa e mo kura mo de baba yi enti me hu ne sɛ ɛnyɛ no na sisi ya hia otumfoɔ ne noma bebree wɔ hɔ a ɔyɛ a yɛbɔ nsɛm no bebree nso wɔ na sɛ ɔyɛ na ɛnyɛ na sɛ obi ka but nkola na ɔmo ka yɛfrɛ wɔn sɛ twini Jonas mo wɔ sɛsɛn deɛ yɛnim sɛnea wɔn life deɛ dɔm ahene no kora ɔka sɛ ɔsɔpɔtɔ wɔn no akwa baako na wɔyi so ɔte Germany no wɔamɛdi n'atam bebree ɔdi n'atam enti mmenu hu ne sɛ wɔn deɛ even though kwan na wɔn fa so no ɛnyɛ but yɛn ne ama na ba saa yɛama wɔn ho Ghana youth no ho akyerɛ wɔn anti no onim sɛ odi wɔ hena tam obɛnya sika enti ɛne oni n'atam na wa muana no dia wadi n'atam ne yɛkɔ mia so ne yɛnya sika sɛ me wo follow me a ebi asa nkrɔfo nkra me nyɛ sure sɛ me di obi akyi kra kɔmia ensɛm no bebre kra platform so na ya mete enti o meti a na ma follow sɛm kɔ akɔhwɛ akyira ahwɛ ti me de papa bomba de me kasa no wani nyina de me ka ne sɛ yɛ kɔmɔ animi no a sisi aga na yɛwɔ mu no ɛyɛ Akufo-Addo ne Bawumia MPP group we no mo hɔ no yɛ pamo mo wie ne yɛ kɔresɛte ɔman ne wie a obia betumi de ne normal bego nipa no bebre ka sɛ o we aban bia adwuma aban me no mu nyina yɛ adwene pɛpɛpɛ because sɛ electricity wɔ okrom o kwan yɛ wo potable water wo portable hospital a adwuma bie no wa na obebi aba ti papa sɛ ne makasa che no mesre mo ma adwobre o mra na ye nyina no ye atake ye komo anim nya sa ye beko wo ho sa na abrofo no afa ye no mu medema no asi
nto aso ana o eye
Onya Albert yɛda wase pii sɛ wo nso mɛto nka. Menko straight to Nana Sika wɔ hɔ a ma mento ne.
Hello, Prince.
Yes, no. Yɛto nka na baabi ayɛ dadi. Na po sɛ
Oh, Boko, I'm sorry.
bɔkɔ. Ɛnɛ ɛyɛ fia da. Mo nso so ɔnso abɔ 817 ana.
I bought 717.
Hey, na me kenti ɔmo me need just say wait for France for the ɔmo the time no. Ɔmo ti da yesu eje 4 no so.
So, yes, it 4 hours, my boy, and 5.
By back a cry by 5 hours 4 no. And best side time. Na is MP. Anyway, once any number Ghana unique no yes say time. And Ghana go for the center of the earth no, but if say we don't know the value of anything. It was way. That is the what a Greenfield na ye ka about tower na she Jatomo no some years ago.
Game for tower, yeah.
Having a the prime minister nam say na me abi cry was a patch was a ban no maybe and be say no almost a year was say no almost the new year president almost this is busy. Na okay said 2015 eja so to year eja koto a 4 stage of Kumasi Accra e kugu ni bebre no.
Yeah, because
after that what was MB
Sebe, yeah, no, all say Yadre, no. Me who said I'm missing Kano, Yen Penny for no, or my journal, and your papa, meant to Sebe, or my Jimmy. Because as some 3 years, instead say, you better quanya, you better so near the Bohun Banas as I'm called the Bin Sibium, no ye hunisa. You'd back with Shebe, and I'd back with Shabonsam, but a human error. A human error. Into a problem you no. Friends, some me trauma some so home. Me patcho. I did them akoma so pa galam say. Because Prince say obi say yensu onsu ayen sa say yen kwaya. Sebe yen no kwa no say no. Emframa na yen home ne so o say no. If we say enua na titi sa se ne so no. Say enua ya na ma yen mframa. Nti ye twa nnua gu ye se kwaye ne de ne nyina galam say no at the end of the day ye na ho emfama na ye ho me koye mu no eno so ye say no nti na che say slowly ye kum ye ho yanka se ne ye kum ye ho ye obi na kum ye me sure say in bare 5 years time life expectancy e Ghana e so beti because emfama na ye ho no enkoye Prince me bo opem so
65 average 65 pe.
Eso beti na de ekoso de eso nte say eso beti 65
funeral economy is say owner subscribe for bebe cost our investment no because you know the eco idiot.
Prince open so na 32 or take cost ye boni dia na ya ma ye mu ya ma ye mu ase ya pony ye ntoma Prince baby a edru no aboa no ka ni bre and asem no ko so ye to sebe ye can it pain since it ye we bu enye ni die e de ma otumfo ye bu no ye do no onye ohene kutua the 2 minutes Prince yeti kroma na atetutu otukoko so be ka kira santeman se so otimenhia ahimfi a sebe se panye kwato kageti a etofo mo kageti a wote President me na me ka kira na no e ono nkasa na num asem no preso be ka kira ye nananom to mo safra abruwati a e ma ne kwansi ye do no na se tutu nyame kese e de ne native from se boso ba ko mo bi anya yi wa santima mu President Pacho ye adwuma na asa anya adwuma Say Juma. That shows you the power of Otumfuo. Yet you come on and ask it to Tunya because you catch yourself. Now him for what free meeting now no more than him no more meeting. Bear 50 or 40%. Eye galamsey ewa santimamu enye me na beka anye na say tutu nya mekese otumfuo wote kokoso na beka asasem ne kire yen ono na num asem o wiase onum asem ukokot ko onum asem na edi gina so de bua ofo ana say de bua obem enye sem na meka asem na hye na no eni kroto do a mfumso bia ni no praise na say tutu nya mekese say ne tumi kese na ekuta no yemu bi saying aye nim no yenim so aten London no ye adwuma on ha he council onim WhatsApp na ni ate na ni japom na ni ate anka o dire ni nsakase na ne tumi kete no o de beto se kin efi na ekọ me ma ho kwan e ma obi a ma garam say ewo Asante asase so anata Ashanti region na se tutinya mekase bit me ansa ade no nanim na se tutinya mekase nanim ina chema wuntumi president etibe defende chema wuntumi yesu enim se papa oye illegal money na otumfo antimi amfa ne nansu ama galamsey so ante what woman ye de galamsey sensu de sense ase abone so ka ni bre etebe bia du ya no na betia no because si yankasemu a praise yankasemu a de beba no ebe time ebe worse into o say kasem because yakasa 1 2 3 4 kwase ni sabi yese kwase de ye de ntie ni dua so de mpensa nti ya kan na se ye hu ahyen bia sabi de de o say ma o say fierce kokko na ye de e de kire no no hu se ni abre na sa ni tumi na otimi esi form ma ne maame abruwati akọ ensi edo no obi anya yido o use sa tumi na so ntimi use sa tumi na magadam say so ante o asante mamu na che se ne suni mfaso bia ma asante man na le suni mfaso le so mfaso ne say le so mfaso ni tumi na ekuta no eso mfaso ne say eso mfaso ne say o de boboti mamufuo kwaye ene obo ade ne ye nananum asase om de gya yen asase otumfo ni asase o oyo hwesofo asante asate na aka asase o nyina otumfo disu no oyo hwesofo keke ye nananum ne de gya yen eye nchirima dia it doesn't belong to him oyo hwesofo it is one hweso ye na asase ne sei ye otumi obetim de gina se sa nyoma ne so betwa na so wanya se bi yen so ni die o se de man yeso yen fama no simple as short simple as ABC. We will not going to miss any words because ye metra e ma ye mehwe ha e me face ke gyananka ado otumfo de na no tum na so de ne chacha kase sisu abetumi ayi ama na stop who born dog nonsense nye metra one gam se meku ye nyina mfi asase so na hwan na beso mo hwan na beso sikaja kofi hwan na beso sikaja kofi de metra ho na ganam se mese yen sa se yen frama yen nia yen kwaye yen suo nyina na hwan na beso afanteman if I try to be radio work in patching background meeting in any abre the radio work in patch all me to know as a medi dinatem
Hey, David, what you do? Yeah,
yes, what me to know. And you brabo, Yenya bre.
The next got 2022 now Asantuma of I think 45 constituency. 2022 now almost have 22 and Galam saying in 2 years time them say do better almost 30 something. enti sɛ wontumi na wan ai akonta ɛyɛ yi o wotu eyi no sɛ saa asɛm koraa no yɛ Kumasi Tɔnisi Council koraa no ɛno na ma wontumi nso so nsɛm pii baeɛ a no nso kɔfa political angle koraa no yes ɔmo sama no ɔfei ni sɛ wɔyare ɛna ɔka sɛ ɔno koraa no wɔwɔ the kingdom ɛwɔ asanteman mu ɛdaseɛ that time na ɛgya mewɔ fa so so wɔtu kwan na nkɔfoɔ sɛ ɔbaa ɛnyɛ hwee na nsɛm wɔ ɛna Kumasi Tɔnisi Council so ni abere dendenden sɛ wontumi bɛba ɔbaa yɛ ɔsɛ mewɔ fa so baeɛ ɔsɛ mogya no ɛfiri yɛtumi bi ase na wontumi na wontumi sɛ wo ɛyi no mankra so ɛni eastern region o ɛwɔ Asante region ɛno kɔ ɛkɔrɔ region ɛna ɔdwudi gu saa ɔdwudi gu saa ɛdi ɔno wontumi tumi di ɛyi gold ɛyi chain ɛtumi ba ne TV so de kyerɛ sɛ de aseɛ
ɔno gold kura sɛ ɔtumfoɔ
it was on the kingdom on the kingdom enti wobɛte aseɛ nsɛm a wɔ hɔ na ɛna ɛtɔ da bi a yɛnhwɛ no ma yɛhu sɛ ɔtumfoɔ ni but yɛhu sɛ sɛ ɔyɛ infallible yɛnka n'asɛm
wɔyɛ nipa ɔtumfoɔ wɔyɛ nipa te sɛ me ne waa wɔyɛ nipa ebuo ne anidie ne ɛde ma no but tumi ne ɛde ahyɛ ne nsa no so amfa tumi ni amwate mamufuo amfa mwansa ase ne kwaye ho ban a yedi nanim bɛyɛ fam ye mu bi sɛ ye bɛkasa tia no praise ye fra brand bi Erastus Asaredonko
I want to say only did the charge against Galamsey
me patcho all documentaries bi poko YouTuber bra so hwɛ sa documentaries na o rebe ho
so on here bambo out of the arena of government because
President Thomas Erastus ekotwe asojafo a omo bo Galamsey fo ho ban ye Galamsey military men omo bo ni sasa ne cameras nyina yeni ha no ko hu ayi national security fo a se bo me Galamsey ewatiwa forest eje ne si ye na ekofo ado beka kye se be me maame a o gyache pram so omwa ni fight Galamsey a na ekofo ado na adwengu na woni tirim ana se petrol ne gu ne tirim ena penny ba ko din kabekas o say there's nothing honorable about them, there's nothing excellent about the Kufuado. Oh yeah, useless what destroy bibia Galamsey de say Ghana satin na no agya hɔ akɔ na san ne yɛ adeɛ what yɛtie na Kufuado bɛka kyerɛ sɛ ɔde ne presidency ɛde ato online ɔde ato hɔ sɛ ɔno so fairly fight against Galamsey obetu no adeɛ so prince me na me kan Kufuado afraid pot
just a few months no start of na encranfo no a title development I them say and Osako year conference kan on Osako kai I'll make Accra the cleanest city no and check right na Osako year conference say they say and yes a dry line we no presidents on the line and yet dry line say what the consensus or no akonya no siso no and also obeja to no nti me name say ebia say opportunity so mu shameless congenital liar that's a ye wo mu na ka Europe prime minister ka ono abeja na konya to no so no na kan but akakakra
prince o hwe rivers akese wo Ghana river prane na sefo ankobra mo se na eni say it's I say Milo it's when eni say aye won penifo enti when national security threat to our nation
there's a walk I was national security no mo to Galamsey ni je be dey kra no madwene
prince
yeah I don't know
I mean just I na yeah prince may I have problem with Ahimfo may I have big problem with Ahimfo don't me for Ahimfo but the chieftaincy art no I have a big problem because this are him for no. Yeah. They are the custodians of the land. Don't me ashasu for keke. Woman edi nya from yen ananom reso. Eton yen ananom dibi dem coast shields. Did be in America, Britain, all over the world. Ye ton nipa ne de age ahwehwe ne de ahwe enim. Ye ton nipa nom de age milk. Ebesin de omgusu di enya. Anya omu nyina. Prince Ota okodu anu ayi na America. Na se tutu obi anta no. Nyoma pa no oye nye tanachi. Ye tanachi dindindin. Otum for Education Fund was setting. It was a brilliant, fantastic idea. And we are all solidly behind him. Prince, Oko Asante Mema if baby aferi. Ewebu akwa kwanso. John Mahama. SC Hospital. Beautiful edifice. About 70 or 80% completed. Akabe 20%. Oko
500 bed 37 military hospital no.
Ni nyina gu ho.
And I say what the no.
Say what there? We were all expecting King Solomon. Na say tutu nya me kese say. Anko de ni tu me kese na odi be firi akufu ado aka che hey abrante. Anyoma John Mahama agu hey. Why am I menim nanganon? Nti be eduro so beto aso. To aso na to se firi na ye fe. Now jira be straight ska. Say what dey kwakoye na wo mfiti ase na ka ba kufu ado tuja. Prince, anka ba be straight ska. I'm a sister. Because the better pressure na that confirmation. It's what it. Ye kasa asemu na so so ntiasia. Na was minimum adwen wo trim. Minimum adwen. I don't know say if someone can come and challenge me on this matter. Because otumfo otumi obeti akache kufuado. Abonu to just onye those hospitals no. So the better pressure emeto confirmation so. You couldn't do all these things. That's why some of us we have big problem with him. Because you must na hindi na ekuta no 2 minutes ekuta na also the two no the share your mama timamofo ho tom. He's not doing that. He's not. This is not what we expected him to do. NK2 was Santimine Bank. You was Santimine factories. A Santimine what be just gold in ye royalties said you could have used it to invest in Ashanti region. Asanteman hospitals, you can build it. And we will support you. We love you, Nana. We love you so much. They do baby cry. You can say when him crying and no cry you do. If you see a dog for Yakumamu. But baby I do no. Baby a penny a beer baby do no. Yet to quiet who any beer. You mustn't and cophobis running on mine. And the question in tia tax ma o. In tia tax man I said to two. Nanso kakra ba ne sem royalties no obetim dia ABB ama so fa so aba asanteman na nka dwomfo mai asanteman bank na nka mo loans ye ho kra beto from Krama. You could have done all this. So then one says go the go come now they abene na mabrochi o ko no ahye suit na de ko. What's the essence? Yet ye na nanam mprande na nanom akomode e dia mawo a wo na wohwe so a wo ko baby atimi siesie ho wo beka che esa ayela just like that. Well, what are you looking for, Nana? Sikatwitwi die ba wonsam e de be mpa na wohwe na nanom ajapade de agya otimi udi timi tu kwan afri Ghana. Prince na ekro be so one of the European countries.
Norway.
No beka che sante myself.
I consider the UK there when you wanna.
Prince, a young for my my bro. Baby, you do no. I consider one here. Nenso Timamufo na was antimamun bre otumfo betime yomukomu Any kakra, I just obetimi assure mo kakra, ontimi ni nato, onye kakra, royalty say tuamano no, on for be invested into the life of the people.
Person by na make or why his so. And
Prince,
then
bede
you
manusi
can
no.
have this weekend.
I as a makasache.
Ah,
Akasache, to the
no be kind of
medibesi.
organic. Yeah,
Ah, medibesi.
yes, cry over Janet Wine or I need
Ah, na se tutu ye do wate, ye do na ya de pa ne mbo wachi dom. Wa ya de pa de beka. More piafo nana, more piafo nkwaso.
no.
No,
What can
yeah,
you
hello. No, Prince,
you
time, time allocation, I say. I think it's any part doors to bedroom baby over see upon now.
Memo be 15 minutes. Or be 15 minutes. The other be record the other two. It will accord the ready time now. It you sabe ba you sabe ba this aka or why they na opposite for the Sasha say obi any hobium. It will not say ebe sha yase the abi. You or why any bray. A champon. Okay, and I'm called so yes, any I think Alex. Okay. Opposite for Bremu.
Yeah, Prince.
Yeah. Oh, why? Okay, a champon. Who know what's we?
Me na me was we.
Okay, yeah, because share live ne boy nkomo.
Me just say me chia enuanom nyinaa platform yi so. Enura na asama abranti okasa sisi nana sika me bo an. Enura na me ti say ehun fama pie na enuaba abena be chichi no mo bi asene sade na. Onuaba be bi so platform so abechire no ene de mani agi. Say anke nyina yi be hunu say trend ni no mama ba na ye pe trend no ye nyina ni be bi free ba ya e be ye sa be sa ma opanyin otini be bi a wodi na henie a ebu kesi kura no a ewiase fa na be bi wodu a na je say ebu kura no wode tiga na anim na wode tia santima anim ene de wo ye nyina no edi pe so mo run it down na mete na biti any abna ne submission on the my no chichi mu kakra and crazy Ghana ye refi bibi efa ade efa ne say nidie ema obi a wotimi anaso owosoro obi okura tumi no I am say need sa ebu na kare ne ye woma wono okura tumi no I am say ye yam na free ho ye yam na free ho no ana awre ho kakra because the na is you know me who be that nraya nanse bi abranti bi wa America ho no na mehwe na abranti no o sifa kan kasa na mehwe sam se Debbie abranti bi wo kontu enya kwan friends asem na no de ye nyina no de Ghana fo ye nyina ye Ghana fo ena me kra de na de ebe de na me kra se me tie ne mo wa bi abi hu ho asifati se me ye bunini me nya santini bunini ena me ye bunini ena me ye domani ohwemu a won mo kasa asem nyina no omo nyina so ka santi kasa ya a che se anka ye nya fo kra eni twame nso se die ne ye die papa mu na de bre yin de ba yesu ade bi won ma ya ahihya to no na ehihye to ho no saa na atena besi sesi egusu etiwa yegusu tim enti na se de na nka ye woni die ema ahenie ewo ma we si bo no ade nti ebi mpeso mo di ahenie etwitwifo ema ye kan say amamre enim gu asie because ye tell ye we koso ye twitwa boy ho a ye nyina ye ba ko twitwa boy ho se na branti bi onu bi be kan na abofra fa akiri na omuguso omu ye no nguso miem ade ntina wo hene na wa woni se de mo hyehyɛ si fatie no ye wo hene panyini ye wo kese e na mo wo akyi saa na mra no ene mo henie na mo die no saa na mra no hyehyɛ ni saa na tie efritete ma ye sa e na sisira an saa na tie ense bi ama enti no se bi saa no we kokoso a na eye school bi ekosu no die fufuro bi aside de amamre no ewo ho na eye no ene ye sisa na ase de na ubusa mu ene ye chew ni sei ana ase de enti mi de me no ndu kura mi se de ahini eye me fe se de ahini si fa me fe pa no enye ne se e sha ase ta na mi di do ma hene ho yaw because we panyini se we be comfort and crank kete egu wa dia wom omu gu ade no fi ade bia no ye wo de wo susuna obi ade bia mu ye wo de wo susuna obi ade bia mu wo de susuna obi enti no wo de ni die ni ma de wo odi wani na saa na de odi wachi no so odi ni die be so ebe ma wo ye Ghana fo ye Asante fo ye Bono fo wo ye be de je go de free fa every fa ne be to see ya me de me dwuno me ni social media na we to na we to ase put na me nyi wahi any sa life no every fa me hu bi da me every fa and I didn't time kasa na wini abama akoye sese dia dia na aso bia ye din abna e kan sasem bia ye din o sasem we se ena mi se ye nyina esu nim se dia din si fa hyase na obetena se na atwotwopo bi na branti bi ti America branti bi ti Germany branti bi ti ya na ohini nimpon se na ye wo dignitaries and nipa himfo president papa yi baby oti eba na nasi ebe chia no ebe sra no enam titi abakosemunti no ai gusu da ho no a wo they still they no wo no abofo no they still respect that sa de na see ye no they still see that I had be a na sumbu na wo se ni patimi suma de na man ye fe ye di ye to atwene ade bi di bia no a esi wo no ebe symbolism na symbol amaye no ye be se bonu ye tugu social media did decide in the buy and said na doma onja de we no nja ngusun jai san mountain o kanfu won mo no onja enye emfata no kra be ma nim die kama udi doma nim se because they wo ye no etire bi no na wo se ayi ukroma anaso o hikitu bi so firi baabi no obeki kansem etiawo no obegu onimu ase no obeki kasasem we sei na fina ne treko yebukase we de baya na fe yebukase won ne hyase na fe de ebu no enye tia kinsia because uda kwase free panyin ne so do kra apakan kase no uda ko hyase fo no so enti seba ebesia ba kam nyina nketu nyina na fe de sɛdeɛ mumutituwe na fe de manim embebanyam biem na fe da hindi sem no na fe ubie mu biem ne ye tradition ne ye culture no na fe ba besei na ye mai susu no omuntimi nya bibi nka abofo do no adu Udi bubi my emra se ehu bibia ne say ye wo culture. Culture na ye wo no because omu no mo ho no omu ni culture bia na wonenam ho no omu ni se omu ni nam ho no sa akọ obi nim n'achi ena oni n'anim ena oni baby ofiri ena oba ena wo ye die yesu de yetime kasem wo ha me bo we say nton we me ye say abofo no they respect omu ba besua because you omu fe I didn't try ye pese say sa de ye no ntina nana doma nimtefo de da wo ye no hwenefin yi on say de bia okọ na wonya opportunity say obekasa say obeye say de ade obeye ebeboa oman no awudi animu no na wonfofo anase wokroma almost one ho de bo betun de aboa na emakru betun tumpon no kan ho asem na jai sa entwitwi kasa na wo kan wo kan betwi wo kan wo kan betwi on say ye no asantifo no say ye na no wo ye bibia say de nana sika be kan yi e wa hodin ani tumi so be kan no aka be pa chi otumfo entu wo hene yi de sa so na wo kro baba bi beto asura chi so na do ma hene your hospital now Presby hospital now you have to be very careful. I think say when you be kasa send the be rekoda baby hospital Presby hospital one musa e ho nyenye okra ukuma no omo bebre ka kire wo but omo ye din omo bebre ka kire wo pa ntino nya say bia wono okra pa kan kase na de bi odi wudi wani ba besi ni so enam so a wono dudu no wono na ase no dudu na te sew a womo no entimi nya sa kukudu you know enkasa kase ni basa enchire wiase nyina enchire my Ghana sa so oguna ni maso hanu mo kan wo se nya santeman ko na oguna ni maso wo se territory no eso eye kese pa enye territory keto akra a obetimi agina so akeka obo asem akirekire no se de open no de wo ye no wo tete ho pete ho kirekire ne san ayana midementi ase she say I don't know to this level mo person de ahim ye dudu ho de nyina e Ghana fo menyini a meba no manzusu da menyini manzusu da ma dwini mu da ma it say ma nwino ho am na sinking to my spirit say that ma be ware ababa ware nkrani ba manzusu da yete ewo ni diem yete ewo dom nyankopon ma ye makama ache se efekeke okomeko na busuam yo kuna busuam ne de na busuafo ne sifa welcome me ekwoafo me agime eserve me na mani age keke adentina ebi so wa me wo adam me wife ewo adamfo bi ni kunu madam fo no me wife no na damfo no eya bunu ni madam me wife adamfo no oba no wo ya bunu ni kunu eya asante ni na woni one time yeko one of the yekodidie o abontin ni yere kan say o wa here I am a very do de me hene no ye no menti ase and I have you just ye mu duso ye pese say bibia ye pese governance enko ye chieftaincy e baba say na ye ma no de be kan kire wo no de da ho no e betun da kire ma no ye ni die de ma panyini esu ba na ete ba fom sa ebu ko ebu ni ho biem no entro basa oh ana ti se me dun ho kra me ntese entimi bebree sɛ yɛ wɔ hanom yɛn nyinaa yɛ Ghanafo yɛn nyinaa yɛ Ghanafo mo yɛhwɛ no yie baabi a ade no firi ba yɛn nyinaa nim sɛ baabi a agya no so firi na ɛnyɛ ɛwɔ sɛ kɛ stop sadeɛ no baabi ahwɛ han afei yɛn no a yɛhu sɛ ade no ɛhyɛ ase yɛntumi nka no korɛ no ne yɛ support deɛ yɛam na kɔkɔdo hefa yɛne yɛn nipa even classroom koraa no classroom in the school yɛkɔ yɛn nyinaa no yɛtumi ka sɛ class captain class prefect yɛn nyinaa yɛn nyinaa na ɛte hɔ no yɛsi wei na yɛatwi so as a class prefect wɔn na wɔ command ɛwɔ yɛn nyinaa wɔ classroom ha no na babɛdu ahenniɛ mu na ɛfa nipa baako de ne si hɔ nom a wosi ɛbɔ ne ntɔn a na ɛyɛ wɔ hi na me do one mente aseɛ sɛ yɛ ɔtan yɛ o sɛ yɛ den yɛ o sɛ you know sɛ saa na adeɛ teɛ yɛn nyinaa yɛntumi nyɛ pɛ ɛnsɛ yɛ kura yɛ fingers yɛnsɛ numi yɛwɔ baako no a wɔn no wɔyɛ tenten sini mu nyinaa ne nyinaa nyɛ pɛ ɛwɔ sɛ baako epagya na yɛde ne die ma baako na yɛpagya no sɛ wɔyɛ biribi koraa no a na wɔn pa ɛnam sɛ woso wɔ mu ne nti no wokɔ ne hɔ na adeɛ a yɛyɛ deɛ yɛnte aseɛ sɛdeɛ yɛde ne die ne buo ɛbɛma ade na mu yɛ ne nti no yɛde obiara di ebuo bɛma mu egu so yɛbɛkanya mu ma ade no yɛ duni ne nti no yɛntoto sɛ mu wɔ pɔnten ma ade ne bɛyɛ tan ɛmɛyɛ obiara akora ketewa na saa smɔbɔ no America hɔ no eti mu nti dɛ saa smɔbɔ no ɔkeka enti ɛmɔ mu enti ɛnyɛ adeɛ ɛmɔ tanta ɛnyɛ mu tan akwa we akwa mi kura metuma wo akwa wo de na mo no keka service mfo no keka America no enti ase we enti nyɛ tan ɛdi na ba denti ɛna saa before we na Tony Jonas boy yi wuti America hɔ no etimi keka nsɛm bi
yo ɔwai bɛsi abai ɔwai yɛ time na so
ɛtan
yo
yɛda on sɛ oh na dem tema so sɛsie
15 na so kasa yo yes
50 minutes prince bo no 50 minutes bi anso
238
prince 50 minutes bi anso 50 minutes bi anso
238 does who is a emre the copa 238
50 minutes bi anso 50 minutes bi anso but what we need ehun hia make sure so because Sally we have to be very careful we have to be very careful the air course na enye time crowd man be crowd do what dem obi nkasa why
yo that's it opposite for twaso free honum
yo prince me that's it maminchia iti for ni ebidwafo why ni mechia I'm say Galamsey no say Youth Caucus of Movement for Change releasing press statement I call for emergency action and I say urgent action from leadership. In Tiomodia say if they don't have anything to do, they don't have anything in mind, because one say it comes with creativity, policy definition, and all that. Which is a BBA buying way is suffering from. They cannot innovate any constructive policy BR ebeboa. In Tiomodia Yamao in the press statement, no, ya Koti, ya Papa John Allen. Kojo Tramatin, ne plan or the babe the proposed plan or the babe solve sa Galamsey crisis, Tie best from say omodie ya the actual because Alan in here Ghana team for no he needs the people alive and healthy so he can execute his plans into their benefit. Into here omodie the actual they should refer to the page 77 of the Great Transformational Plan. And with immediate effect, apply those policies. And never boy. The GD, where the where the say, yeah, Papa Alan. So,
mama make solutions. Alan, then money.
And in the most effective solution, I had to fight Galamsey. And the timeline in here 2 years. 2 years.
But 1 or 2 weeks.
Okay, one. On say last me the kanka say emra there's law enforcement. The legislation it was say enforce emra no. but because current leadership led by Akufo-Addo and Bawumia, they are the key stakeholders and beneficiaries of the Galamsey. They are the active. They are the catalyst. In fact, the strong participants of Galamsey. Ebi a inim adiasa Ghana for Adano Akufo-Addo etimi ehye overall ni Bawumia. Akufo-Addo Krapikas na Bawumia to Krasofi. Omo tisim etu Galamsey at the blind side of Ghanaians. Menameka. They go there to the sites. Omo etu Galamsey. Enti omo intimi enforce.
Hyper exaggeration na okay na say
Oh dear, mon linking it to any way. But me say Emra Ghana for nyinaa na do ne Bawumia, they go to the Galamsey sites to engage in illegal mining. Yes. Say Penia onwe nanka. So we Penia na say also onwe nanka. Na say wo hwema mofra de wo se kan edwa nanka. Say ye kan nanka we fo a. Say ye kan ho bi. And yes sir. There is no way wo se onwe nanka. Now they will say kaima one more nanka. So mu enjwa nanka. Sa be no ye ibu a say beniti no fie hwema bofra nanka. There be yebuchia no. Penina wo se won nanka no. So wo hwe na se mofra no de wo se kan edwa nanka. Say ye kan nanka. Esan say ba fie num na say ye se ye hwehwe won mo we nanka. Wa onsa ho embo nanka. Wonum embo nanka. Emofro mo nyina na se wo mo no ho bo nanka. Wo se kan de se kan ye hwan de se penin de. Na de na se kan ho bo nanka. Se kan wo na wo di na wo de sinsi we kutuo. Na wo di twa wo nam. Na wo di ye obi bia. Nti wo we nanka no ba na wo ma ye di sa se kan no e di dwa nanka. Nti se Akufo-Addo se on to Galamsey on cost site ho enkonko to Galamsey a. E ba na odi ni tumi Emma amanfo ekoho kokotu Galamsey. Nti if there is anyone, mati say na Jomhama aka say and me bompa say the Ghana for ne to abama no say obeye mampani a omo modia na on release sa innocent poor me kope bibia bedi ye use omo as a scapegoat. This wicked administration led by Akufo-Addo ne Bawumia. Na ya share that kokoche enkrofo omo so omo eye ejuma ape bibia ko fie no yakoche omo atum se omo no mutu Galamsey. Sam crofo no screen ni sika omo betimi ato machines. Enye omo ena omo eye owners of those resources ni isa accoutrement no omo tu Galamsey no. Omo de ejuma no omo kwa kope aye. Enti se wo no wa ma omo sa access na se wa employ wa omo nkonkonye. Ena ya share that chi omo atum se ye nka se omo no mutu Galamsey. And Akufo-Addo being hypocrite no person or cover up that corruption is a illegality no wa share that we catch Ghana for say out of political imbecility say or the presidency also so ba fight it or can to outwit and subvert the integrity of Ghanaians say any Akufo-Addo kra no or say or the presidency so no nya de obehwe hama ne nkrofo ana ne manfo akwakutu Galamsey, which was a deceit. It was the move of deceit, say, or the Babe Dadain. And the Galamsey, is in the troublesome state. We all see it. The Akufo-Addo that's your president. And your best re, so omo emfa your plan na your papa di abano. Or say one, aggressively enforce existing legislation and regulations against mining in water bodies and forest reserves in order to avoid the pollution of water bodies and degradation of forest reserves. Prince, me sure so we copy ni bi wo ho, but this is on the page 77. And a second B say develop and implement a new business model for dealing substantively with when you cluster, hey, Bibo, cluster, me kind from the press statement, no more issue, you know. By environment, I think it's in cluster 5, yeah. Environment, science, no, cluster 5. environment, science, technology, and natural resource near cluster 5. Yeah. And B no and watch on so develop and implement a new business model for dealing substantively with illegal mining galamsey, by facilitating the establishment of small-scale mining companies to be owned by groups of young people currently engaged. When I say maybe I dealt with this cluster some time ago. Say, the young youth know what crew say BBT start with say. First now maybe call Diamond House PMMC. As by then, say na me ni papa bi no Diamond and I know beton Diamond House. Inti ya call sa kwitia. Over I want say a group of nkrofo na omo akasa de omo de omo sika abom no omo omo kokoto no mababe not through any illegal means so. By the politicians Akufo-Addo ne nkrofo Jubilee House squad no omo capture services no nyina. Inti say unye party aparachi na ya tata osa na ya je edwuma na free nsem. O machines ane akwa kwahyehyɛ no. Nti ye papa sɛ obey grant the youth no a omo ɛwɔ saa areas no. So mo ankasa timi ba together na sɛ ɔmpɛ sɛ ɔmo ɛkɔ into mining na or sɛ yɛhwɛ na yɛ den yɛtumi facilitate ɛma ɔmo legally o na ya ɔmo guideline any description ɛkɔ ɔmo bɛfa so de ayɛ. And then C, grant the small scale mining companies licensing rights, appropriate equipment and other facilities, technical and managerial assistance, as well as access to organized marketing and distribution channels. And say, we know enya dia wo fe na wo kwakọ ha ho anase wo hinta ho se wo ye bribi. This is legal, well-defined model. Any policies are ye de ba be boa right from the ground to the distribution channel. Ya here nhyehyɛ na to hɔ aban no adwen wo ho aban no mpɛ sɛ ɔbɛyɛ biribi a wɔbɛka because out of we nyinaa no aban no so bɛnya ne tax out of it if everything goes on smoothly right to the marketing side no aban no so bɛnya ne kyɛfa wɔ mu nti ade na onyɛ nhyehyɛeɛ a ɛbɛboa wo na wayɛ adwuma no na so wetua wo tax na ɔno so anya mfa so because wohwɛ machines yi a na resources yɛ pɛ sɛ yɛ provide ma groups yi a aban na de ne sika bɛtɔ nti it's like ɔboa wo ama wayɛ adwuma no then when you go to the market now, your income is declared. Now also with your tax. Into way and shisheye, may say within 2 years, galamsey will be a thing of the past. Into where the mestre a dawson in sense ibrinu ho. Into the who assess GTP now wa uni bino. A 24 radio platform no sokrano ultra me send a copy amount. Na kinkai. We a well-defined plans and as a policy sir. Ye papa eba be implement it na odi esi galamsey ano nti Akufo-Addo yesrew inu se ena meka no last na me dwen ho se hwan minim se monarch na we MBP ni kwabena so ba boa me why na edi free SHS ne share Akufo-Addo team say onfa nye campaign because I begin to realize that it was a scam policy to gain access to the presidency. Na fi ya den ya sha se ne ye bo among for no di wenya na ye bo ma ne kro no because me ye sure pa say ya hwe ya so wo the beneficiaries of free SHS ne kro to ho na se wo mo hu the damage, the harm, the evil that Akufo-Addo aye Ghana within the tenure in office compared to the benefit and as a free SHS now. Me sure say Nkolana Dodo now would even want to pay the full cost of their education just to detach themselves from that policy, because they will then realize that Akufo-Addo only used the free SHS as a scam policy to gain access to Ghana and destroy Ghana and capture the state. And then Oko Achimwa, that is his focus. Jubilee House squad nini nano, the Omaini Sika as sponsor omo ayomo parliamentary candidates. Even omo kwakutu omo MPP pieces, parliamentarians or more just to get these Jubilee House squads into parliament. And Omaya say the Omani Sika and the Babeta Omwechi. And this is an evil policy. I'm beginning to realize that why cry this policy? Because that is the only policy mami a canvassima Akufo-Addo. Because right after 2008, one from Alan, because by then the Alan fever, no, and looking at Alan in modern bond, you more year under Kufuor's government, there was no any doubt to say Alan should have been the perfect candidate to lead the MPP. And that meaning nearby. To me, Akufo-Addo, I've never seen said that man has any leadership qualities. He's not a leader. And one will say, if we as a nation don't sit back and define what leadership is, and I say in our own society, in your setups, no, you define your own leadership. Because yes, Anna, political party, and yes, we are suffering it because we have done the partisan thing. Say, biara political party be produce, no, we go for it. And that was what I knew. Say, Alan wanted to get that flag bearership of the MPP and then transform the way we do things within the parties and also in the country. But because of Akufo-Addo's bad and evil character, no, one would say, we're born in homebody, say, no, he has to present Bawumia because he's a candidate. He can still control from behind. And I was near air course now. It's, I said, Omunim said they cannot win. So now they want to find corrupt means to rig the election using the Electoral Commission. Or share the population of electoral register, the illegal vote transfers. They are populating the registers with ghosts and expecting there on the D-Day, they are going to transport people to go and vote. And that is the only means that the MPP, led by Bawumia now, think said they want to play smart on Ghanaians. Eti yebesre Akufo-Addo. Media maka. Akufo-Addo as a president Akufo-Addo is the only minister that had the foreign ministry on fire. And that's what also sent me a strong signal, say, this man would not be a good candidate. I prefer Alan Tramatin, a humble person, a competent person, a man with integrity, a credible person that we can all support. And that meaning nearby, the command. Intimate Sam Renner Akufo-Addo be a flag bearer against Atamils. I was telling Ghanaians to say that Yanjye na se dachi Akufo-Addo be president. Obeja Ghana hono ijabeto Ghana send ijato on the Ministry of Foreign Affairs no. And I will share the signs coming. Niemo more trying to play smart. It is possible. They don't have message, they don't have achievement, they don't have anything to build their campaign messages on. For some reason, no, media tum say nyame da. Adesa or say adesa nyame da. Yes. Me GDP say emra nyame da ye no. Na nakua bonsam ekobo ema kwan man na po ebo no. Aha. Nti uhwe na po na. Tim say nyame da ye no. Na nakua bi kobo na po. Enema o kaka kansam a insisi so no. Into your best Ghana for say now we should shift from the partisan politics and choose a candidate who has a good plan. Only Yira Alan John Kojo Martin. I never boy. That was it.
Yo, opposition for na Martin in Kano, Samre Alex Ediabi, Asana, yes, sir. It's Alex Owa, my Antonka.
Yeah, somebody.
This is what my ranks in areas. Come on.
Oh, I have big cry fat and that's I don't know. Martin Sembe Brain and then come since and we go so because you start na buy no I stay na higher hot no buy a fat but on who say we go no the onyano I but we no back can send beer from one. I yes and send be or a course or be a memin TV. Oh, Ghana no, a mamre be any horny, and maybe anywhere dress or my hinny be chain of you. Cast will be your mind here. On chain or my hinny be out. Just on taking it, on chain or my hinny. A banny, I hinny more on chain. For moon I am my hinny for. Indeed, on my hinny, a one in my and a tune for your my hinny. Be a woman say, so ye be man now what a mabby bra. Na say, or you must start a frail. ebia yewura anaasɛ ɔfrɛ o yɛ hene ɛno nkyerɛ sɛ woyɛ bɛma kyɛn deɛ ne yere yɛ baako ɛnkyerɛ sɛ woyɛ bɛma kyɛn deɛ ne yere yɛ wam so ti otumfoɔ tumi a ɔwɔ no ne sɛ asante ahemfo nyinaa mutumi ama no ɛna ɔmo hyɛ n'ase nti dɔmaa hene nyɛ mu baako dɔmaa hene equally like otumfoɔ ɔnyɛ n'ahemfo nketewa no baako daabi dɔmaa hene te sɛ even otumfoɔ ahemfo no ɔmo hyɛ n'ase no koraa no ɔmo nyinaa te sɛ otumfoɔ naa yɛ so ɔmo de ɔmo tumi na ama no sɛ ɔno nyɛ panyin na ɔmo ɔyɛ emu n'akyi dɔm saa ne teɛ nti sɛ nkwadaa bi wɔ baabi na ɔmo didi otumfoɔ atɛm a ɛnyɛ dɔmaa hene na ɛsɛ ɔmo ne di n'atɛm ebi a odo sɛ mo fi sɛ bi a wa indɔɔso ɔmo na ɛnyɛ deɛ ame deɛ ɛhɔ deɛ me yɛ panin saa me nkɔ indɔɔso saa nkwadaa no deɛ but sɛ ɔno no fi sɛ ebi a wankɔ indɔɔso ɔmo because ɔmo di otumfoɔ atɛm nti a ɔka no bi a ɔka sɛ ɔde atɛni deɛ ɔmpɛ na mmom ɔmo nsɛm na ɔmo ka no binom wɔ hɔ ɛtɔ aso mu yɛn koraa yɛahyia ha ɛnyɛ nsuo yi ho asɛm na yɛkan saa nkwadaa no nyinaa saa nsuo no ho asɛm na ɔmo ka kyɛ sɛ otumfoɔ no obi antua tax ma no nti sɛ wobele mu no wɔ nneɛma bi ho a yɛ a mehu deɛ nti a ɔno na wobele mu no because yɛntua tax ma no afei nso aban ɛyi shoe yɛfrɛ sɛ line system a obi sɛ ɔmɛtu galamsey a otumfoɔ ɛtumi a ɔwɔ no yɛ limited wɔ ɛduru baabi a ɔntumi mpama obi asa nti ɛyɛ a na ɛhɔ no deɛ meme sɛ no meyɛ careful sɛ mɛka saa asɛm but sɛ ɛba ne sɛ ɛkɔ ahenniɛ mu na dɔmaa hene sɛ otumfoɔ aka asɛm wei yɛ ntoro a otumfoɔ dɔmaa hene on disrespect otumfoɔ ɔsɛ otumfoɔ aka sɛ wɔtwa dɔmaa kusi ti ɛyɛ ntoro dɔmaa hene bi ni hɔ a yɛfrɛ no dɔmaa kusi a wabakɔ saa na dɔmaa hene ka nti ɔsɛ saa asɛm sɛ ɛyɛ ntoro ɛnyɛ nokorɛ ɔsɛ ɔno na ɛbɔɔ ne wɔfa man hene ɔsɛ ɛnyɛ nokorɛ da because wo otumfoɔ no ankasa no ne wɔfa no wɔn defeat mu from those days nti saa abere bɛn na ɔbɛbɔ ne man hene nti last na ɔkyerɛ mu sɛ yɛdi afa ne afa akyegyedeɛ ɛfa abɔfoɔ ka no nti saa nsɛm wei no ne nsɛm a sɛ me te nkyɛn na mete a nanso yɛ otumfoɔ ka nsɛm bi ɔsɛ mo nsɛm hu a mote bo ho di no ɔte sɛ bono ne bi bɛka sɛ otumfoɔ aka nsɛm hu no nti normally ɔmo yɛ ahemfo obi ɔmo me for me the domain ne otumfoɔ nya asɛm a nya yɛ a yɛte platform wei so na ɛsɛ ɛka sɛ yɛ ba ha na yɛnyae na yɛnyɛ baako na yɛnyae yɛnka nsɛm a yɛde nkɔsɔɔ bɛba why sɛ woba bɛkyerɛ mu sɛ ɔhene de bi so nkyɛn bi ɔhene yɛ na so nkyɛn hwan ɔhene so ɔso ne mpa su aso baabi a ɔte hɔ na ɔso Ghana hɔ no yɛni king wɔ hɔ da nti sɛ dɔmaa hene ka sɛ there is no king in Ghana mmara no kyerɛ sɛ ɔyɛ judge nti ɔno nim sɛ king bia ni Ghana sɛ me yɛahyia platform yi so sɛ bɔmba deɛ yɛn nyinaa ka sɛ woyɛ king na yɛano na yɛde frɛ wo saa but you are not a king yɛbɛtumi afrɛ wo saa but wonyɛ king nti sɛ obi fi sɛ ɔno no ohu sɛ woyɛ nneɛma bi wɔ ne borɔ no so na sɛ n'ani nye ho na ɔka me a mete ha no sɛ mete sɛ asante hene kasa tia
Chieftains Act, the highest here, Paramount Chief. The state doesn't recognize king or recognize paramount chief. Or from kings according to constitution, only a paramount chief.
That's right.
A paramount chief, or what describes say, or be a chief or TBC divisional chiefs. It's Bogyae hene, Dagoma hene, Asante hene, Gamanche, Omunia paramount chiefs.
Paramount chief.
Said you cut away your hene, but Ghana as Republic the one recognize you say will be your title second. You recognize it because you got paramount, but put say ultimate or you be above paramount. That's the meaning of paramount. If you got paramount, you say ultimate, the highest, the pinnacle. That's it, the summit. A beer in Cheha, Okoka will be able to keep the act in us. The state doesn't recognize it will be a king, but yeah. Oh, she doesn't because we a king.
Ghana no ye ni king wo ho ye wo chief for na wo ho enti chief bia oye ye friend say oye paramount chief no ono ho nyina ye pe the only thing is say obi wo sika che obi na wo sika che obi ene ntire so nim nyansa so che no eno ntire so oye kese che no sika de bi wo bi chen bi yes obi wo madodo che obi wo nsase okwa asante region na ma bi obi hu no wo ho no e bi hu bi wo no but no matter what omo nyina ye paramount chief ena history na ye no ti obi di dɔma ni mu dɔma a yɛ kan dɔma ahene no di nkurɔfoɔ anim ɔna yɛ ɔmo hene ɛna wo no sɛ wo no wa defeati ɔmo no pɛn ɛna ɔno nso kyerɛ sɛ yɛ torɔ na wo defeati ne da saa nsɛm mmienu wei me ne wo no yɛwɔ platform wei so no we don't know nti sɛ ɔka kyerɛ me sɛ dɔma ahene like ɔyɛ akwaraa bi a ɔte baabi na ɔkasa ti ɔpane bi like I don't get you obi wo di history bi na ɛto na ayi so na ɔsɛ saa de na ɛnyɛ nokorɛ this have never happened. And happen baby ada said doma kusi bi wo ho a no yo hene mu kunu. And so see ni ho. Na za asem no once answer no obi be ba kasa asem wo kan yen. Na wo di kan asem bi ntia. But I think say doma hene na da bia amafo nyina ka de doma hene no nya de oye no. I think asante hene de gya de oye na ye chiri. Obi otimi bu wani chie wo sumu. Esumu kura amot no. Obi timi bonani. But this is why all botre ono na obi hu wa o tia wo no nkwari pa obeti ase mo amakari nyina mo ho ha mo de mu fite bibia normal enti ahini mu nsem no de say ye menemu a yeshia platform is ye be jama na kade a ana ye pese ye ma atundwe ba na ye no ye unity union na ye nuanom wo platform mo ma ntwa sa ase no ye nya because bono asante ntimi nya ntokwada ya warwa ye ho ye na ye kase me yire asante me yire free sawua me yire krompa ro mo ne di hima wo ko ho a yo di hima sisi ya me ma me nuaba enti no se ye kase ye ka ahini ne asante ne bono de a eno no de for me ye ntimi ya warwa de ho enti bono ne asante ntimi nya problem ne mom ahemfo me no de o mo history no wo ho we aye kan wo ha no enti ma history ni jai enyai da because do ma ahene no say anytime otumfo be kan country bi o be ba kirim otumfo so fi say sa na o te ase a o me no o mo nyina ye paramount chief ba bono of regional house of chiefs no wo ho Asante regional house of chiefs wo ho so fi say sa asem ni ya asem hia they will call themselves umbitima from umbitima report umbitima dia court whatever they want. I mean no we are nobody in this case. Say ba ya say under mine beat say do mine ni ya kwala bi o no ni pani bi o kasa tie pani bi ni na mpasa me say ente sa na me pesa me kire o ente sa omumi enu ni nyina no bi ayo no na kwasi Yesu ka bibi say ono odi do ma akonwa no bi na ono the friend is saying ne papa ne firi ho papa firi akonwa mu a kuro so a wonni akonwa wo o papa fam wonni akonwa wo udi ni o maame krum ti se gine na o maame firi a o gine na odi akonwa do ma de no o papa akonwa ne niema na odi nti wonni hene wo ho so odi hene wo do ma na e do de hye pa se obi odi akonwa e ka onka sa se wo akonwa no mo fo ba de kura hwan fa na de akonwa ye mo mabusu akonwa no mo fo mo de nti ha asante fo ba ha na asante ni kasa o so otumfo nyame kese because ono no ni nyame no ne hene no o so hene ne do ba hene wo ka kire me say wo no za akonwa no like enye ade ehia se nkola bi kasa ti otumfo I am nobody to advise them because sa nkola no mu ade in fact wo mu ade sa wo hene David no ne hwan me say no me ne time 1 minute pa me di gina o mo agi so ahwe o telling you me ne 1 second so kra me di ko hwe sa akwa no say ono no so o ka papa for doma hene ho so ka bone afo otumfo ho so kasa papa fa doma ham no odi otu ayi atem me I don't care hey Captain Smart wo ho ne ne ma oye nti besi ne me opa onko ne beten yepe me nyini ni da me munu da me muni so nipa bi esabi oye credible say me ka say wa kan say papa bi da never because ono anka nanum say esmo ka kire gujo mo ha so nyina yetro nti what about the o ka kire akufo ado nei enya ntro na udi nti u ka kire me say nti me no me ne say u ka tie azimasi nti na me be forward amfo ani sa it is obi wo a no open social media ma hene pe social media open so ye ne ho sa abrante on pe so ye ne ho se ahemfo sem no ono de hene no do di ne mo open so ono so di ne ho ehie society nim no enjoy a new system no bi but so indoors will be our penasma that doesn't mean say or you for ena do ma hene ni asante hene omo asem wo na wote ha wo ma ne hawo ebe hawo akusi so be we fi say asem dey twada ejada na enso emotu nso because eye say ya na omo ka no omo fi kan be si na enye ne enti no esra mo eniema no bi wo ho a mo ma ye nye ne say me maka kire mo so otumfo anaze do kante me manu ntia ne da because ye me depend no say wo mabusuamu so ni mabusuamu o wo hoi no magana ni munyam oyo bia but that doesn't mean say ono no nani munyam nti obi ngani mu ase anaze o onda mani obi no onka njiro obi say ono no ya ade bi wo ha onye na say me say o ma comment bi say mo se mhunu amujinu wo bono ho no o ma za comment no otumfo nko hwe ni video no what o mu fize bia bibia ye okay on kan hwe na obi na kutia no do ma hene say di otumfo be ba be kan oba be chirim that means no kan hwe tia no do ma hene say otumfo e ba sampa be si hene wo ho no e de ntokwa abad sampa ama za bre sampa fo da no nsia ya mo mo kafio na wo ye commonwealth ni a o ka commonwealth no na me bi sa so obi ka commonwealth no ho a e kire say UK fo na ekosi hene wo mo kromana omo ntumi yeto ya Ghana UK for the beheso ye we electoral commission o hwe ye ne ma so e say ye wo abusuapan ni okro bi aso a osi ho hene ansa na wa besue wo otumfo wanim say me di hene no na me se me pese me de me ho kutu otumfo ase betimi ko na mom nipa obedi hene no de ye krom hufo ne yi o ma de sam asa brin to kwa wo a otumfo adaworo na ama sa ntokwa no wo say me nyina ye kan wo na say ye pese peace ba why don't we talk about that ne mum ye bele jire do ma hini mum ne yini pabone no ya akwala bone no ya miwa no nya akwala no ya ne hini mu ono so ya paramount chief bi ti se wuni ya won ti asha do ma hini won sase yo sensase ne edidi hini wo bi ankasa sunwa kuro ne eda ho no kuro no nko a ne ye enye do ma de do ma hini dia ye atwa ho ahie ni nyina do ma hini dia se wuni mu enti no sa anema we ni nyina no so obi e bo no ho safo hene so wo bibi a ono so wo ne bibi so bi se bi mpredu asa bro no bi obi ate so no e ho hene odi untimi mfiri bono nkodi asante mane nyeyi untimi mfiri asante medi bono hene mane nyeyi eti ze ye pese ye kasa na ye mane makoye dia emfoko so won galamse ne ma ya ekoso na oman no mu aye fino galamse se Ghana asante hene onu ko ntimi ku onu kura ponyo onu na ese so ku galamse o asante hene ese so onu na obi kase ese na otumfo wote ho na ese ni nsu in fact obetimi akasa bi but kitwa bi no obetimi aka aban a yama na police yama na soldier yama no revenue sika e ba o man num nyina no se akofo adonsa se mahama na president kura na nsa na hye otumfo ho na ama na revenue da eti ade na ye ma ye blame no presidency ho nso otumfo mom entrance no ma ofo tumi me tumi ne de owo ba tumi a ahemfiefo de ehye mmara se nipa wu me ma me awu ma ye nya ye na ye the same tumi ene cost of galamse no ya manipa tumi krata adube ko wuram ho no okita permit nti so wo obi o ye mmara ne mfo hu so okita krata you can never sack them mediti no masem ne se ye pese Ghana ye kama dia ye hu nsem no bi no ye mfa nto ba bi ese to na se ye ka galamsa asem a ye refer to presidency enye ohebi adwuma no bi adwuma no ena se ahemfo mi so nyokwa ye mhunu so mo ya ahemfo na eko na me no ye nya ahemfo nti ye ntimi megina na mom se mo pese mo kasa na ma no to ohene bi dia mo hu se sa ohene so no so wodom bi da se ombade
yo that's it Alex
Omade epacho me battery ne da form ti kami twani hwihwi nanka mako
Usually tuji is
when I was over me ma block no
Jachuma
mo fa chumrai omra
okay of a chum na yeti of a chuma na kwa na Wabana ana wonso so ade asa wo.
Oh, my chief minia of a quabi MC was in the battery and having tea. Say I don't mind, say
Wow.
Onye na no ikensi wie manike
oh, actually, say opus and the battery no had one same so
Papa,
be
you
cat. Make the man can be dear, none casa bore ashen and yam. Oh, man, oh, yeah, a crabby crown and
we are in city kakra kra na yebekeka nti papa me
yeah.
papa me tie de ne yeka sisi yebepɔ ano no cause yesu so yebekɔ
Somewhere,
papa me 6 minutes for find out where nyina ka ho
somewhere, Kikano, when him say, abakwase mu nti mpanimfoɔ ehia wɔ mu na the woman say yes amanfo me deɛ menim deɛ nyankopɔn ɔyɛɛ me na in my teenage years no na me okay na metumi kenkan kakra te borɔfo ase na buku bi a obi to twene yɛ a mekɔhunu yi wawa no back cover no afiri hɔ nto book no kora mmerɛ afiri ne pam books yi bi na saa book no ɛna agya mekɔpɛ me ho asɛm that was the first pam book a mekan na book no nso na kyerɛ me what it means by objectivity enti nkwalaa berɛm na mesua saa no friend is saying ɛka ne sɛ mpo wɔ borɔfo mu value wei saa value wei enti me no adeɛ yɛ ma werɛhoɔ ne sɛ aberanteɛ yi a me respect no yi a ɔtumi kuro mu a yɛfrɛ no monarchy ɛne ɛm sɛ ɔwɔ ahene wɔn mo bɛka asɛm bi na ɛha me just because wɔn origin ne nti at all cost ɛwɔ sɛ wɔn som wɔn hene but ewiase yɛ problem hwɛ ɔwura bi opie Germany na mess a wɔkɔ so yɛ no yɛfrɛ biribi nationalism enti wotumi convince mmeranteɛ no ma ɛma wɔn ma nka wɔn bɛyɛ nipa papa no yɛtwe wɔn nyinaa kɔ so gya mu ɛma in fact wɔ destroy nkurɔfoɔ bi lives na apart from ɔno ani kuromfoɔ no outside nso kyerɛ sɛ bɔne a wɔyɛeɛ no obiara sɛ yɛdwene Satan ne nkurɔfoɔ no bi a wɔn fi sɛ ɔka ho bi so but deɛ ɛfɛ ne sɛ asɛm aba a yɛhwehwɛ asomdwie kwa so enti yɛse sɛ woyi nkurɔfoɔ sɛ ɔmo mɛdi asɛm a yɛse yɛmfa baabi a nokorɛ ne da yɛmfa ni asɛm yɛmfa nsiesie so na wokɔka sɛ ne mefiri hɛ ntira dakye mo na mo yɛbɛfa mo soldiers no makɔ tribal wars so na wo deɛ wokɔ a deɛ biara wobɛnya scarce scar yɛfrɛ scar na ɔmo frɛ no na the best ne sɛ wobɛ avoid war because war no sɛ yɛmfa nkɔbɔ korɔ no a ɛm sɛ Abraham so there be lot na ɛkɔ wia nkurɔfoɔ no ma no wɔmo nyamsom sɛ obi akɔ wɔ na wɔ buti no yɛmfa mu 10% nkɔma nyame dade asɛm ni
ɔde ɛhefa na ɔsɛ ɔde 10% kɔma nyame
yes sɛ loto sɛ Abraham
Abraham na ko pon na onyae no no de 10% de onyae no whatever I can say into so do de ma the kisedek wan fa kɔma nyame
tobo ase na nyame ampren so obi ka kyerɛ me sɛ
nam sɛ ɛnyɛ nyame mekisedek no ma
bomba de tobo ase na tie wɔn say the commandments no tight no ho asɛm no it was practiced before Moses graded okoji 10 commandments no nti na kyerɛ sɛ a reminder ɛna Moses yɛ sɛ tight no tight what 10 commandments no mo you feel But say more a reminder because
time na so na me ko ni.
oh they asem na o ni media.
First
Me
yes
me
time
no
na
see
so
gra
make
o
me
say.
some demand.
To
E di
was
na
it
so time ni papa adias pa.
Yo enti emrante no yesrem ara nationalism ne tribalism no mumfa ngufo na yɛnhwehwɛ kwane a yɛbɛtena wɔ nuadɔmu na baabi a nɔkorɛ ne da no ne yɛde ato ɛno ndɛ ɛfɛ
Overkwame dase overkwame da adias am hopa ze abobe 9:30 eti so ko pension mo enso hie na eti na nam.
yɛfei na wobɛka kyerɛ me mede bɔdɔ nyama pɔn nti wode ama me nkɔda
Yo babi ko over chu ye da so ma ye overkwame kwa enti over chu de what na no je no person summarize baby o futu bi wana say anko
No,
for
the
na.
time, no, say time, Mr. Kakremi. I mean, I'm very sad. I'm very sad. Senra na semi a fresh, yeah, me free platforms into my who know which angle it came from, but Kakra and them are picking up. I'm not happy. I think maybe my orientation is that I believe in the unity of purpose. I'm a Ghanaian. I'm an Ashanti first and then a Ghanaian. Okay. And all my life, I believe in the unity of purpose. One extract. That is my orientation. But there is a big but. Oh, as someone kakra the metiana the say me nua okasa ansa na ofokwa me bekasa okasa obiya paramount chief. There is no na okra so okasa chieftaincy law. There's no king in Ghana. But a woman will say, from the historical perspective, globally, there was a time now Ashanti had an empire. There was a time. And the empire also had a king. Okay? You say, after the Yasantua war, the king of Ashanti, the Naprempe the first. Historical books now speak to the fact that he has always been addressed as the king. Yeah, exiled from Kumasi, then they call first Elmina Castle, and then to Freetown, Sierra Leone, and then finally to Seychelles Island. Actually, after more than 25, 30 years was Abaye. Yeah, Ebe Pemi Nijina, Utum for Santin Autistic globally. He's outside of Ghana, he's recognized, addressed as King of the Ashantis. Or back Britain or other places. And also, so I quite say, doctor, the capital D, I'll say, will be D1. A year two, back a acquired knowledge, a PhD holder, a general school, and it means one say honorary degree, doctorate degree. And they are quite, I say, 2 forces or Cape Coast University for an honorary degree, several. Yeah, Papa Kwame Nkrumah was independence, my. Yes, supposed to be called Dr. Kwame Nkrumah, a honorary degree. Dr. Skio Gabra, Nijano, a acceptable a wahodom. In Tiana, mean, best stretching piece, name of the other yemi ya, sometime mati, and call for a do at him publicly, and yana, and ye fair and ye de hammy. A brantia, a Debbie say, me could be a very who's a branty, be a sort of America, a friend in general. Utum for Kosiam pen, Miss A. Me am shame. Yana a Martin be more than once, be brebe. So, what Jimmy, what you say, one day Utum for Yadrin of many points, but when Jimmy Kosiam penny, two good, any day, I 2 personal. Media, Mr. and they say, I think the Dino, Yana, and yet, and I mean, who should that say, globally, Sisi Antokwa baby acquire between Domahine and the Utum for Santihine, Yawatiakonya. Mean, Nim so be a what minimity will be a name in Miss I will appreciate for better me. Who said Domahine anywhere in the world has been addressed as a king of the Doma traditional area? No, Santihine, yes, there is enough evidence, overwhelming evidence that he has been addressed, recognized globally in many jurisdictions where a king of the Ashantis. And also, is a fact. So, mesre na ye no say ye nim the p so menyini say the minimum no menyini say obi crown so ni more than I know ni nyina de enuma say the making can radio TV mo me free ahemfie ho ti menim ye menim an say we king of the Ashantis who stop enti me the mesre sa kasaka say me am stretching so much nemum yen thinking say we all come from the Republic of Ghana, a unified state. That is how we started life. 6th of March 1957, Kwame Nkrumah and Nkrofo board to adom for you two na dear so no can be yana divisions ba. Now we him kranwa nan saying me kai pass President Kofo ebedi adie no. Yana meti me kumasi phobia kase na afide ya bai ni nyina so ya na enye ya bai ye to abani wia it was a national elections and akofo nya abano to do where president of one republic called Ghana onye Ashanti Republic enti on ya mi sre ya na ya say ya ton wo dwan say na ho kutani dua mo me thinking yen raise the back akra ne hu say you free one country a Republic of Ghana you want one president you need Kofo be the president onye yaban enye ne dia ena Rollins should be the president enye Volta region for that he was representing the whole of Ghana. I don't see another teasing problem I know na me the sral mestre say mum ye nyina yem focus yem think say as Ghanaians back up me no know she
yo yeda say can say ofachu na ono so de ne dia aba no ti next time better nka bi nyame boa ebenada ti ofachu yeda say na enu free wa meko abe Joseph also abe final words
Bombarded. Yeah, I'm really disappointed that this particular issue has become a topical issue. Do you understand? Bombarded me me I don't care about who is chief, who is not. Do you understand? Bombarded, our chiefs are supposed to be leaders. And as leaders, they are supposed to live by example. Either they live by example or lead by example. Okay. Moreover, we have institutions which should be dealing with this particular thing. We have the House of Chiefs or Ministry of Chieftaincy Affairs and all these things. We expect these chiefs who claim or who are supposed to be leaders to realize that, hey, we should not be doing this in public because we are not setting good examples for our subjects. You understand? So we expect our chiefs by default to be wise. You understand? We don't expect them to watch their lineage in public because if they are to watch their lineage in public, we will walk dirtier lineage. So I expect whoever chiefs to be dealing with this before it reaches this point. So if they are not dealing with it, I don't see why I should respect them. It is like top management of an organization, and they have friction within them. What would you expect the subordinates to do? It will be filled for all. I expect the Asantehene or the Domahini or something to at least be circumspective, reflect. Oh, come on, we don't have to do this. Or, Asantehene or whatever, being diplomatic, being above this and say, my friend, look, we have to find a way to deal with this. We are disgracing ourselves before our subjects. We expect them to deal with at that level before it reaches where it's reaching now. But look, me, I don't follow any chief.
You understand? I don't follow any chief. You see the dimensions the thing have taken. It's like we all have some sort of ingrained tribal tendencies in us. We suppress it. So at the right time, we just vent it small, a little. You understand? Which is not helping us. Which is not helping us. Me, I don't. Unless anybody raises a tribal issue before I do. But let me tell you, people who have had very negative experiences from. I'll not mention the tribe. Do you understand? I know people from my tribe, but I don't hold that particular experience against any of those tribesmen. No. If you are a fool, I deal with you as a fool. Let alone as a chief, we expect them to set examples for us. So let's assume Domain is so stupid. I'm sure one of them will be older than the other. So beside the chieftaincy issue, age issue is also involved. A whole lot of dimensions are involved. So now, can they apply any of these things? To address these things, unfortunately, we are in the modern world. But if it were in the olden days, this one would have led to war. People have lost their lives already. You see, this is where Mr. Chu's human stupidity comes in. Oh. You think I should go and kill myself for any of these people? To go and fight, hold sword, and for these people? Oh, come on. I'm disappointed about. I raised this issue. Do you understand? And Abena came to address it very nicely. But after that, it took a different tangent. And to be frank, Monarch, I wasn't happy about your reaction. Abena addressed the issue well. She was a bit apologetic. That is fine. Even though it wasn't direct, but it was okay. So we go beyond. Look, the issue facing Ghana is not tribal. The issues facing Ghana is not tribal at all. I think anybody who try to play this tribal thing, Akufo-Addo and his people have elevated this tribal tendency. Do you understand? Rawlings played it, it didn't work. Although we are seeing the flashes of all those things. Look, somebody came to say something that he has been at the mercy. Look, when Rawlings was under the AFRC, PNDC, I went for State House. This State House, which was burning. The scholarship secretariat used to be at the State House. That was where I did my national service. Look, if you go to the scholarship secretariat, the first thing they meet you with, bro, if you cannot reply, if you cannot say anything, you are out. You will not get anything, no matter how clever you are. Do you understand? But we've lived through all of these things. We never held anything against anybody. Let them do what they want to do. So I'm very disappointed that I think but Papa Smiley and Bombade, Papa Smiley, please, you have to find a way to stop anybody who want to go tribalistic tangentially. It's not going to help anybody. Do you understand? It's not going to help anybody, because when we all go tribal and so on, it's going to mess it's like it will leave the big picture out. Because we are fighting for the big picture. Do you understand? These ones are small things.
Thank you.
We're addressing the big picture. This one, why? Look, Mr. Chum is an Ashanti. He knows I've got Ashanti friends. We can discuss anything. Let me finish. We can discuss anything. You can tell me, somebody will tell me Ghana chiefs are selling land, exchanging it for mobile phones. And I don't care, because that is a fact. I can also tell Mr. Chum certain things about Ashanti people. If it is true, he accepts it and we go on. We want the social ills in our society to go away.
Okay, thank
So
you.
if your chief is a fool, it's a fool. You have to say it as it is. That shouldn't make it take it so personal.
Okay, thank you. Abi.
Okay.
You of a body of final words. What to make of a body?
Bombade, menim sɛ ma bie me ho saa me kasa wɔ kyire.
Final words. 6 minutes.
Me final words na em sɛ asɛm na enua no mo ebe mu aka no sɛ me de me ba me di kan. Yɛbɛtumi akɔ yɛnim a ama fight na akɔ yɛtumi afight sɛ ne yɛpɛ na ɛsɛ yɛyi saa hemfo ne ɔmo na ɔma no kɔto nkyɛn. Yɛ nipa ɛdan a yɛkasa mu na yɛbɛtumi abɛfam deɛ but yɛ focus no kɔ hɔ a nkurɔfo a ɔmo edi yɛ sika taxpayers money ɔmo sɛ yɛ man no saa nkurɔfo no ɔmo bɛyɛ free sɛnea meka yɛn nneɛma bebree na ɛkɔ so a ɛnyɛ nti sɛ ɔmo nya na sɛ yɛtɛne yɛn ani ɛde kɔto baabi a na ɔmo ano no ɛnna mete sɛ ayi national sports sɛ national bi na ɔmo ɔse blasterfoɔ no ɔmo nso ɔmo a ɔmo no wɔ ɛyi park ne so ɔmo ne congofoɔ no sɛ ifo congofoɔ na ɔmo bɔ wɔ park ne so bi ɔmo bɛnya atebea na ade foforɔ bɛsi na yɛde yɛni akɔ hɔ but ɛnɛ deɛ ɛm sɛ ghanafoɔ no yɛ smart eti wei ne si yɛ no ɔmo hu sɛ nyɛ no na yɛ problem kɛseɛ a yɛ face nti no me deɛ sɛneɛ me nua mo akasa na mɛka na ɔfa mesrɛ wa ɔfa azan no ɛdɔɔso yɛn nyinaa azan no yɛayɛ bi ɔfa kwa mete France anadwo saa time wɔ fie woka kyerɛ sɛ wo battery wu nti yɛma ɔkwan na bɛkasa na me mo sɛ ne abɔfo ayantafrɛ mu kɔsi ɔfa kofi twum hɔ ma ɔgye to mu ma ɔkwan nti no me de ma no bɛsiam sɛ ade asa yɛ ha deɛ nondu na ɛkɔbɔ no ɔmo aka nso mmra bi
nyɛ ntɛm ɛyɛ ntɛm yo ɛda nti of a body na mote ne ka no nyame bo a ɛyɛ benada yɛsa bɛte ne ka biom yɛda ase na menkɔ ɛyɛ abena sɛ okay abena what me ka final words.
Hello. Final words, and I say, Oma can be back.
6 minutes.
What's a minka?
I tonka.
Oh, okay. Ubia can be Ubia in but platform me. I believe you say you call a you say information, no? To give information, education, and then entertainment. I believe that that's what this is about. So when we are educating now, let's educate well. So that then say. You read something about the Constitution. Indeed, the Constitution doesn't give the title king. And I have not met any Obi a would say Asante Semasini Amamrasi a one refer to Otumfo as a king. They just say Asante Hene. And Omoka Paramount Chief, there's a specification. You have to read that. They say the Asante Hene and Paramount Chiefs. Kofini Ama Omunyepe. It is also in the Constitution. If they did not ascribe to himself or Yekena, they gave a clear distinction. And now on your Omai Hene or ye Amai Hene. A Omai and na Kabum Nae Asante Mine. Into your chino, where your mind Hene and away Amai Hene. Difference room. Nti say ye pesi yeti enye mebiasia. Ena the mahine is not the equal of Asante Hene. The mahine is the equal of Mampong. Because omu nyina ye o mine ehene. Otufo supersede
Abrajana so we see ye educate you, see educate dia and ye educating well. So
read
we
the
say
Constitution, please.
You read the Constitution. Read it.
And I make you say, or see, paramount chief. One guess what you do so on board. It what is about paramount chief?
Yes, that one more. He need be so be a king. That is the word that says so be a king. But there's a distinction. Read that part. You have it in front of you. I'm driving. So read.
Paramount chief. A conjunction. Bro, from your friend the conjunction.
Conjunction explanation.
The Constitution. Look, I say sound man and of 18 years. A conjunction. A kaboom. And yet separate. Who use the word and a union, and yes, a separate, or can say, Asantini.
Okay. Therefore, say English. You be English.
I am English.
You say a conjunction. Hold on. I didn't see one can say the paramount chiefs. Why was this the specifications as Asantini?
And you walk pronouns, and you walk proper nouns. It is a instance because Kofinas and here.
No. What the problem? They say paramount chiefs.
And then Metro, or say Asantini paramount chief. And I see the first what Asantini just say, or you separate. Or would you know paramount chiefs? Or both India, but and just say,
what was the reason why that distinction was made?
What was the reason? And I because you say, so what did you made? Yeah.
There is a reason you are being intellectually dishonest. There is a reason why. Okay, that is your understanding. They say take your understanding. If you understand it that way, I take it. Because me and you can go on hours. You won't reach anywhere.
Commissioner,
so that is
and what is higher than a paramount chief?
Okay.
Paramount chief is a ultimate. So that's it. It is a Omahin crowd can Omahin and Omaniano, you will want some Omushasi, and ya Omahin. Omahin. Who your mind or mine, you know, go for social was it, divisional chiefs was it. It's a yes, and two for your mind or two for your mind.
Overcast, Mamponsu or divisional chiefs.
So your paramount chief in Quadia or Cajon. Or your paramount say a position or your paramount
the understanding, no. Some people
or recognize honor the supreme. Okay, Article 1. Article 1, you know, say the constitution and the supreme law of the land. Or recognize the
constitution the same constitution said that, right?
Now, what kind of or say paramount chief, as I think your paramount chief or on recognizing king be our it is the constitution can only debate Juma and the supreme law of the
constitution. And one of the Juma say the first one can say king, no king is not there. It is not in the constitution, I know. But the Muslim say a year then so 2 for no so Asante is paramount chief or single out to bone D Asante and paramount chiefs. What's a conjunction of I didn't say king. Why are you going back to the king issue?
And he found out constitutional law. Our Ghana would say, you see, a state is a 2 for your king. Or recognizing this like all workers as a parliament.
Massa, stop using the word king. Nobody's talking about king here. But constitutional, you are not going to put words in my mouth. I already stated, say it's not in the constitution, there's no king. I've already said that. But my question is, why are you saying this is your behavior? This was the car. We can have this for 2 hours.
So what's his son?
Too much. They keep on bringing the king in. The person you are talking to recognizes not
Bombardier, Bombardier. Mr.
Yeah.
Homeso Kakransa, Match Commissioner was semi bum Kakrawa Hasi, right? Mahuni say I heated. We can we say? You see, if we dwell so much on who is powerful and who is this or that, we are missing the salient part of the debate. Said the Bible no kurakan, and as I said the no. Yes, to whom much is given, much is expected. We all have different capabilities. We all have different strength as to, and even in our individual corners, he will be able to run a company with number of say 20 people. Will be able to run a company with about 100 people. Obi any capabilities. Instead of we dwelling on say we powerful, we say no, we should rather focus on what we are getting out of the dominion of each of these leaders that we have. A similar situation Anna people are just walking around having titles on themselves and they are giving us less. They are not giving us anything. Nti obi wɔ hɔ a ɔnam sɛ doctor da ne so a ne sɛ da ne so ɛne sɛ wɔ sɛ meyɛ doctorate me say. I mean, what is the impact of whatever position of or whatever power that you have? That is where we should drive our energies towards. Na sɛ wei yɛ kɛseɛ sin wei obiara wɔ ne master. Ewiase ha yɛ wei obiara wɔ ne master. Obiara ɛwɔ ne master. Also kura usa. It's no. We shouldn't just go in that tangent and then we say ama okesi fa okesi no. Let us see your strength or your weight by the impact that you have on people. That is the best way to handle some of these issues. Prince, Pacho, how you na kana na fi yen sorry so.
Hey, na me Pacho me kasa yo.
Hey,
he took my time with all the arguments.
Okay. All right, then you what's why? Bombardier, na the on kasa no we are manen kasa na fi me sorry so why? Abna ko why to so.
Oh, yeah. And the thought to be you buy a can't once again I'll go back to my history stuff. Obia can so obia since obia only the things that are pertaining to Doma, you stick with Doma. The things that are pertaining to Asantemai, we stick with Asantemai. The problem some of us we have, say, me especially, Obi can't say ma, na say a hawa. At that time, you are not thinking rational, it becomes emotional. Because a how?
Abna say ko obi atiesi abna ahomanim. And perhaps
Monarch now.
Monarch, okay. Monarch. And
yeah, finally. Okay,
your final word.
Yeah. In the first place, as I said, they do not can stress much on it, but yeah, best stress much on it because yeah, can see or maybe said in come backstage at Chom covers cruise be our platform be yeah, shut up and yeah, move be interested factor. Bema Beno say, and I know two for that. And another on supporting sort no. Beautiful. But so banners of a debate based on factor. You bet me na so the fact tangential as well. You be sure on an junctions. Or say enye no crazy will be a kundoma kusibi. And me ye kunu na mini ho. Na mini na bonko na mtene nifa. A historical antecedent. And o yenka so utumfo ye otisu ne kundoma kisi. E utumfo bia betena sia na brafo ne mra ne omosa na e ade da ho e amamra omoye. Na sa wo to ahemfie wo so won sene no so nsene wo so no ne title na da na so utumfo no kra na you have a problem with it. Are you okay? Oh, see, I dare that was looking for being an problem with that. Let's be fair to ourselves and stop this hypocrisy. I say, yeah, my dinner, I say, yeah, my sergeant, oh, dihine, also 2 for do so, soon dinner so. Oh, sergeant for that was no, and I say, was
Monaco or that's article. Okay, Monaco no what? That's a board.
Hello?
What's up? Okay.
Good. Enti edena obi say akrache I am very very surprised say wakasa. Say constitution no onemi king bia that's fact. As an fonka say otumfo ye Ghana king. You say oye santehene. And why must this be a problem and headache to people? You say oye santehene. And also see uncle for headache. Obi di otumfo wo do mahene say title na dan so ye otumfo no kwa wo problem with it. But wo see ade we na da so obi anka so problem with that. And bema bene wa obetwi twa ntro bi wa no. O say oye ohina untimi mfi wo jurisdiction conclude si ohina obi baby foforo. Omo mo swear oath of allegiance to otumfo no. It is not by jurisdiction as em kan how. Na see your Guadeloupe ni Martinique. Omo ni France ya namba omo ye France colonies ana meboa. The thing is Buno hona do mahene wote no ono kro che obi asase so wo se da mahene so won sase me wo video meeting di akere no do mahene na anum wo se ye nka no kra ya ye ho se ne ba aka ne ye ba na wamfiefo asase ne ti so ento ohene bi asase so o asase wo hefa. And again do mahene tra na himfie ka se the name Kumase no asantefo na ne ebubuja de ma do mafo na kuma na ne de bubuja ne efe na kuma na se obi ti wo twa ntro we no be ma be no wa we ye ode uba wiase history beti said the man yenya de nim Kumase no Kumase eno de eye fact bo obi so okundoma akusi a wo se nde wo ntia se ye ntro ahemfu chine bi de bia chi the British omu colonize Ghana no kwa recognize you for say he's king eno yenka so ye king of Ghana or ye king of the Ashantis in baby Asante anokopim bia na he is our king or 70 paramounts under him do man how many paramounts no ade no ntimi zun raise obi man mahine bi because onim say enkran keto na ehye na se o raise obi man be mahina nipa ne na ye pe otumpo Ashanti Regional House of Chiefs ono so a president ento ne so abawo na so because as the constitution because the Santehene and paramount chiefs are akwache say eyepe brofo enya brofo we legal statement that was ano se me kase sa akode and hip hop artist a chese sa akode no there is something unique about sa akode and anytime I mention it sa akode I could have said the hip hop artist, the constitution could have said paramount chiefs but said the Asantehene and when your conjunction as any can
and the Oka says Sarkodie and hip hop artist. Sarkodie, what is his status? Onye hip hop artist.
Meba. So the moment Sarkodie is mentioned, meba. So don't bring Sarkodie and hip hop artist. It means they recognize Sarkodie or a hip hop artist, but the mere mention of Sarkodie means Sarkodie carries something special from the others.
Focus on the hip Sarkodie and hip hop artist, and Sarkodie is a hip hop artist. So what is the weight difference in weight in that?
What is the essence of mentioning Sarkodie?
And I just say the first one was Sarkodie didn't just say or a hip hop in your phone. Why was Sarkodie a hip hop artist?
The constitutional interpretation say because Otumfo stand out and it's a man. I also say.
And I'm say lawyer has different interpretation. And I'm say constitution law. What they say Yakoko say obi a Yusu king and as a paramount chief the issue. Now obi is Sarkodie and hip hop artist. And what is Sarkodie? Sarkodie is a hip hop artist. Also see a Shatawale mo. The first Shatawale say or hip hop artist. Obunya a hip hop artist. But obi ne yabo ni din.
Asuma very simple way.
But one of the example now. But who is Sarkodie hip hop artist? But Sarkodie a hip hop artist.
English. Wait, me say me go school near the end. They say me kinche a conjunction. But have you also asked yourself why Yanka say hip hop artist and Yanka say paramount chiefs about the Asantehene? Definite article there Asantehene. What was the reason? And I'll say you Otumfo ti baby. I know about can be as Otumfo be create confusion. Some pahins ye na cause we nim history. Omrani educating wa ha. Say 3 people. Mansa Rose, any Adama Watara, any Bakubi, no, Adamu, Mary Watara, one Adamu, and a Mansa Rose. Mansa Rose, no, Watara and any Adamu, they are brothers. Otumfo Rulias and Okachom said, Modemoya de Bako. Mansa Rose no don't come. Name Watara na busuafo no omo no be di chairman omo ne efra omo samoduafo no ubedi chairman because ubesom ye no wano ate ena na obi ene ma obetena akonya no so ena jaflafo ne ba jaflafo ne ayi adamufo no na fa ade na ba beto no ne ye from abusum ma wonte ase say ade na ohini bi hihye ba ko ati pese o play politics ahini mu no abusuafo na selecting omo nominate obi ne da ko si apatem ye ni si apatem a no aso ache ne manfo ansa ne de na ba menhia enye House of Chiefs ene esi hene the only gazette ye gazette ane de wakoche House of Chiefs enti so be sua de na na so ba betre no ha omna meka ne because ye wa ha no we are here to learn and to also inform enti se nipa miensa ekosra de otumfo na otumfo gina ho watara no gina ho bi ene otumfo redi abusua ne dua ne nyina from top to down ene obi ate ne ho ase wani okọ ya na se obi na kwehye na chiche ne kutu apostment ase enti otumfo nkosi ohene wo ba bia asumija hene osi saa na doma hene yeye ankosi hui we dey small kika e court that ho bubu enkosi hui enti if the constitution doesn't name otumfo as king obi anka sa asantini bi anka say otumfo is Ghana's king yes say oye asante hene how is that also people's headache to the extent so ohene bitimi tell me because the title otumfo no problem with that what bro no title o si ado ye na da no so no on say hwe mpontimi ye ono bo bi anka say o problem with that.
Okay, Mona,
let us get this straight. Obianka so tum for the king of Ghana. You say, oh, the king, or Asante Hene. Tina the car, you mean I bought ya trust Asante Hene about the car. And the superiority no be a prayer. Yet your baby as the people of Ashanti, yet your baby, and you're respecting them. And it's your respecting her. Domanzo fees on Zubet Yaman, man for Idionia. No nice or time if you want man. No or Casa to a Boba Park, no will be Emma response as in Nipan Mumne. Baby.
Yo okay, Monarch Emrana Sunti, Yanko enim. Yo yedase Monarch ena mote nenkano. Yameboa ebnada etiase yebete nenka. Na menko eye owa hine so owa hine ufana west.
Brains. Na anka but education kakraba na anka mempenisa ya hifo no omfa ndi ema ekudwom titi so enkanka doma hene onfa ni di ema na kunyo titi so no onfa ebuo ema di wote soro no se dia omomo asene so di bube ma no ahame se ohine kesiesi na wotumi kase emanti omotiti social media edi opanyini anase ohine kesiesi edi na tem na wo se ufo wo mo so ne sade wo betra bedwom a wo kasa na bo samranti din pejo mu din ne sade no enugwase prekope wan fani die ni buo ama won wan kasa ne ho nukro se etan de do ma hiri etan popo on say I am say you slow down ma de wo yo no I am say eye di pebi fe say ye nya wo no nti ye nka mani I am say asante fo no omo de bi mo pije omo ti omo beti ase omo no fo say Ghana asante fo Ghana nya asante fo dia na I just say otan no first na me hu say the amount for no ne sade no say I want for asante na me hu but say opanyini a wo yo hene na wutimi biwa no keka a wo suru wo asante man asase so ye nyina kasa ba ko kasa wo ka bia mete na ya ho kra no ba ko timi sorry a na say de ka free chire ba ne de na say no kra ono mi she no enti no wonu asante man o tu fo no menti de biara da se wo ka sem abo ohini domahene se ebia obo no kutia anase wo ka semesi ne bo eni sa aka kire ne sa eya nchichiremu ene ode ba transia no de chichiremu se de ekoso obunu de na ekoso obunu a se ede ndie na obi timi tena bono no kasa wo na koma so e wo tumi se ase wo ya president of House of Chiefs na eno so ede ba de no na wutumi nya sa kugudu kase de wo na wugu ni pedi masisa eya sɛ me kura na me yo ɔhene panyini na me te hɔ nom na me te sɛ ɔhene bi te baabi na sɛdeɛ a me di bɛ kɔkɔduo na ɔhene bi me hin fufuo bi te baabi na ɔkeka ngansɛm saa na ɛnyɛ adeɛ bɛyɛ dɛ ɛna ɛnyɛ fɛ so yɛn nyinaa yɛnim sɛ ibi nkura kɔm wɔ school ana yɛn wɔ school as a class captain nkura no ka sɛ bɛyɛ yie a wɔtumi fa pen na wɔasra twerɛ din sɛ as a talkative na wɔn yɛ punish wo ɔtumfo papa yi kasa sɛ nyinaa so wɔn kɔmɔ wɔ ntia nka bibia ɛkɔyɛ kasa yɛ nim sɛ even within the classroom sɛ class captain woyɛ biribi na ibi nkura no ohun sɛ wo no ebi a waka bi afa no na ɛyɛ na hi kura yi wɔn kasa akora na ɔtwerɛ din sɛ teacher ne ba ɔbɛtwerɛ din aka wɔn no for punishment they will punish you ana ntina wɔyɛ deɛ wɔyɛ na wɔte hɔ no mu a asɛ obiɛ nka hwee gu ahenie nim ase bia sɔrɔ camera na wɔto boɔ ba asante manhyia obiɛ to boɔ ba manhyia saa kɛkɛ ɛso so tete na yɛ nim no na nkasa de nkɛ ni hɔ da ɛyɛ de no nkɔ yi n'anim na ɔyɛ de wɔyɛ no menim dɔmɔ nkuro no sɛ dɔmɔ kuro no sɛ de esi fatie na menyi ni sɛ betuma so asene asanteman menyi ni sɛ betuma so asanteman menim sɛ betuma so asene ayi mampo menyi ni sɛ betuma so asene megyi ni sɛ so dɔmɔ kɔ menim sɛ no ya na meti sa edini kura sɛ dɔmɔ ekube ɛwɔ asanteman wɔ friend dɔmɔ bɔnɔ friend dɔmɔ na kedi no die wɔ hini yeye ɛna ɛde manipa pay attention eti de wɔ kan information ni bɛ nyinaa no historians just papa ne de wɔ kan nyinaa dodo no yɛ ntoro historians no te historians omo kana omo ti say history be nya do na no wo deviate from the history wo ho no na okeke kan na yetiti wo no na yeso so no so wo no wo ne nche no omo ntia no mo kasa nkyere no na nye saa na yeye no ye history esifatie ono me che ye fie no ye buade esua de bu panyini enti se panyini wo fie na wo kana nim na be gyina bonten na wo ti yampe gu panyini nim saa na se nye fe. Just imagine say me to see I mean say nana tum bury ma we panyini na me sori na me bia no ke kanse bia no e bia che nana tum bury ma na me kanse bia che na duko enim say obi gina to be kasa wa he na de ta wo ka de wo keke enya fe say me gina ni enke kanse bia che ne sa so na dom ahene wontimi gina tumfo enim sa because wahini on na se no omo don so sene de woni dimpo entino won no nyina ansensem mu asanteman nyina won bu ohene no ansem mu asanteman nyina ama etoto fefe wo so so bi dia no wo hokobo wo no na kyese ase omo di wasem ma wo enkantia engu papa ni mas na eteto na ehwesa di wisi ye masa de ni ensi enye fe se no tufo eba UK abedina kosidai papa yi se ni otufo kokoto asase akoto da usika se ni nkrofo ho kire wo mo wo komase ususu tipajero adintina omofo ebrewo doma wuti pajero nanka wunda ka wonto 1967 pajero 1967 ayi ka bi nanka wontim nanka wonfa sika na to pajero nfa nyekuru ni sa Presbyterian hospital na me ne be kan say ho no nye no na won fancy say ho no mo ase papa na so kan so kase bi na kase gu papa no what is that I mean yeah trying to that
yo yeah that's it say or once with the final ways me say akwesi wo final ways
yeah all right I'll see you okay all right thank you Bombardier
yeah
yo bomba me dansi they say that kwa ni desa na san ma kan ni na minti mo ma kan ni but Bombardier to be honest with you me de me gina ba bia me gina say ye besre Bombardier nipa mienu e kontoko a anye de na utimu say eye ba ku bi na koka ba ko nipa mienu entimi nka we right I'm so be key submission bi wa pa na adana ye abiana okay the emfa age matters kranton chain me de ne say that's the mahini history and we na we know emfa so bia any so it doesn't add anything and I think so be no time will be a hinechi o Bombardier ade enyen on before abrofo ye adwuma na wo yade ana oni broni ti na wo yade otumi ka to say de wo ye no enye wo de wo ye no wo de na enye there's no need say because I said you enya enye nti ye besre sa kasa twitwi ni me de ye me tan kra ni say nkra bi gu abuchiri ha me I don't know me ntimi mo enipa de but say community no ye ebia ni timi gi na me papa kra no me wuti kromu ana bia wo me ba wo ka say ba bia wo se bia me hwehwe I'm telling you ba bia wo se bia me ba be hwehwe ye besre so hu tam bia ba nkrofo bi aba betena sa New York honom ba bi na minim akraketua bi akrakete wutum say o me machi ba last one kra wo chen no na wo hwe na no ne kasa pa bomba de to be honest with you ye kra ye mpadimfo wo afidie we sui trebu ne kasa na ya no kotia obi wa ne butimi fu na wo hwe su kono ma kete we ya sabi yesi otumfo hene kra na bia ne ye nwo no na nsem efiri nanu mu ba no ne ye we nuanom fo bi o muntimi nkasa wo da bi akura nkasa sa fine so beso timi uchira wadwen a obetuma kire wadwen e wo kwan a enya atendidi ama obi atie okro se akura e wo so so ni nyansa na aboa kwasia akura kitikiti na ohun eya na nema bi wonu ma yedi se hwe enkonwa a omutiti su yi tumfo omutiti su yi bibi di akire o eya na ye fa ne se bibi ani ho no su ohun enti mi de gina de mi gina se ye besre sa a man boy kutia so a man bobo kutia boni on sign insinuation is a man ne pay insinuations ono ni ne ade a o modin but na so keka no mesre e tron kotwe de tro ne nka ye humu ye ntichiri Ghana no die pa na efese aka hen fofo munyina we wo ho ma bo fans ato abrochire nipa bebre opese o moboa me doma de maboa asante de maboa ohini bi o Ghana bia because me na make minim ba bia me kwakọ pie me ko Ghana minim ba bia e bia metima ko vacation e wo chebu ho ba bi na yade akọbọ me makọ oche man ase o so ti ase enti ye besre ehuru ni dọọso do me de me ka from from personal experience amanfo pass as efu asante pa asante fo mu huru o mu pa ye besre obia ni gini bi ne ho retro bi wono ese yetimi ka nokre ene kasa twitwiritwe ne omo a omo begu social media bomba de minim na uti abrochia na wo bibi ye ebia wo ko school bi ye project gu so wo adwuma di pa I don't think so be kwa fa fon omo ye ni nyina no ebia o pese o siki asalam ti no ene ma me nwu ehu fi na o de aye threaten so o makoka ohini bi asem se ebekumi no de siki asalam. That's what people are doing here. Yes, obi dis ohini Davido se hwan amanfo use Facebook in a positive way no ono de am say ne de na temdidie be ma pa si asia na wo sa wo enya be ma na wo enya oba na wo so ho to bo ma de time bia ba we need to condemn sa enema hu na e koso no yes obia ya ohene edi ni baby but ye besre ahemfo no ebi di da bia ti upo umpeu upa konum so hie ma wo yam ebi di da bia ti amamefo ye nuanom e no mu ho ebi di da bia ti obi anu oni nuanom tu obi anu yepe ade na bi ntia se there are some people a omo hene de say ni so omo mfa ni agro so tia se nti ye besre na ma hu galam say list bi in fact bomba de me ho adwiri mi kakra na say we ni aka wa ha enye me ho oh bomba de ha adwen pa ye kasa bibi ye forest reserve bomba de reserve forest reserve ye forest ya ye mu hwe virgin forest da ho no ma eboa ecosystem na kwabra ni timi de excavators ko sisu kaso kutututu mu efomagudi ase nso dia me hunu se sa nipa no ompe nipa kan ko mpese ompe nipa kan ko so what I say ompese enipa ye nipa you can say no hwa Ohio has a drought as you have because most of the companies now maba for now no nwo ye ni na wisi hunu bo na wisi hunu sa ntia man Ohio drought I will careful be breezu Kai hu se nsuo na wo se no ne nsase na wo se ni nnua na wo butugu no wa na beba wo so wa na ɛho nsusanso beba wo so na me beka ne nra nkofo bi ante ase mesa ka bi so hu nkofo a hyehyɛ no bia me ho mini onom fo MPP yi radi party we pa sasa akwɛ sɛ ababa wa wa na adwe so on de ne ho ana obedie so hu wodi baby wodi pressa kwatartare no baby a wanhwe obesa kwa kofe ne to baby kura mo obi asa de akowura wo wodi kwatare wo so a wanhwe a na sum kura ne no fon kura obefia me aye sa na MPP fo mpanifo bi ejete wo mo yin sisi so hu enna da bia me ka se politics no parties no obi a pe but so political party dia se ni ma bi wo me na nya don't defend it papa bia ya de bu e me fe pa wo friend Chris Pence and Mike Pence. I think it's Chris Pence, former United States Vice President. Also, Trump near maybe a Trump near maybe yeah, Mike Pence, or Shani near maybe a won't mean unity. So what I say, what resigning? Me who's American EBA dinner term Republican force a big queer 13 bia. Now where the almost ya will be a vina cocacra, and you won't see Ghana. Who take who penny here no? Who can Ghana somewhere? Nay, threatens the Wusi Ghana, I bet you. What you want? So, the Bombardier, Mestre, I was a weekend or so, but in so to talk, me name Mustito, Bia, Dravia. Why not? Yeah, yes, I miss you next week, you know. It's right.
You, I could see Enna Motene Cano, Tinyamiboa, yes, Ebnada, so a betonica, yes, turning back from Bogyae to Bamaswa. Tinako Sino. Who say a year, Minya Penny, Mekisedek, a better wa, Naka ye quano, until near account. My mummy son also Kabian Sana. Wabadi, and I was a Yamani Kabi.
Oh, so bad me buy achena. Ya o ma men kasa me wasam. Say ja say mo the constitution e ye adwuma. And 2 minutes will be the
ABA new. As some time I make us a year crano, na an fan now. Yes, ye po. And I may say, crowd 20. No, my share motion of a you say,
papa. Me better one will be a candidate, but me should be Miss Mowa, Coco Bowa. Hey, I say the dada. Or why in the back as a first Namaha. But Naneska Casacana, me what a dada. But I said, Jamati said, 2 minutes, 2 minutes, be the BH in the Jammy, Prince.
Oh, dear,
Galamsey, some no home. Me say me can be go man for the emotional idea. Nanka me person nka also organization for no ko mbe ya boa me ne say nka munya hang parliament no MPP for lusu seat bi wo Galamsey side ho nka MPs no mbe win say Galamsey side nka drop mu ko bu so mo say e de be na mo ye o mo di see ho ano 4 years ago enye say de bi edu abato a eni hu si ensa asese for the past 4 years ni me hu say Galamsey some na be issue ba aka kakra na yakoto abenti aye issue ye de ye amanyosem ye de ye emotional de but that's fine e bet me dey ato nchen nsuo ne sɛ ya ewu a sɛ enya na ebewu abom nti enya ade yɛden
na so ne anodom brand ya dwen sɛ ebi mo ndc sɛ nsuo de si wɔn saa ayi na wo pɛ sɛ
meni obi a nya adwen sɛ obi asɛ bi asen bi na dɔn meni obi a nya adwen pɛ sɛ mehu sɛ nsuo no ɛyɛ tama na die nananom akyi kɔ afuo mu etimi ti ahaban sɛ nsuo no bi nom no ɛhɔ na mpɛ sɛ mehu sɛ wei na ɛsɛ dodoɔ sɛ wei na asɛ yi no doesn't make anything we want to see that the waters are clean. But the politics say hang parliament and this is the time I mean say mo kan hang parliament na asem no wi ye no e de ben na mo ye e de hwe MP no mo wi ni Galamsey side no say e de ben na mo ye di si ho kwan ti wo ba na san be kasa asem kire me fa me hu beji me me kan bi go me hu say mo na nhia mo pe hang parliament ri chin su na e send that's fine but I mean say
me waka say we say wo ka say yekoto abano na pese wo fight you know wo say NDC for the campaign say omoba ombe ntin e hono ntin na ma MPP lose sa seats you know and NDC for aba ntin no ko pese wo the NDC for win sa seats omo dey
hope that me fa ho na asem nya asem be the platform we here asem platform we here ankasa before yekoto aba
2020 parliament no info na parliament be na o kan ho asem
Ghana parliament na me kan ho
asem
e na me kan ho asem na me ka say organization na say mo na mo de bia mo fighting nsuo ni say na ma na mo nko buta o mo a ye to aba na say o de me
happen na eko question
ada say mo de na mo nko say MPs na ye to aba ma o mo di me yedi nya hang parliament of Galamsey areas no e de ben na mo yedi si ho kwan a anti nsuo no da so say na mpese me hu ba me say me
Yeah,
pesa me de
okay.
galamsey no
Yeah,
be emotional me wo tisi ekura me ne militi for na e adwuma di aka say manya ntade ne dada aka tu e kwa me fa so a me ye ku
so
atu sanko
you
fo ni
the
nyina kogu baabi na ma bo
register
nsuo no
to
ho
do
ban
na
no eno na me ye ntu de eno de mfa nto nkyɛn na me say ahensɛm no na ne sika be kasa bebree na o ha bi say no do ma hena me ehu so ne asante hene ye pɛ ya te ase me oyo man hene asante hene so yo man hene na ne sika sɛ ɛnsɛ nana asante hene kɔgyegye sika sɛ ɔde kɔyɛ adeɛ nansɛn yɛ mahu sɛ dɔmahene so aba ne gyezi ɛbɛgyegye ɛde akɔ sɛ ho nti ɔno nso nkɔyi so tumi na ɔwɔ no ɔmfa nkɔ bɔ akufoɔ ado to gya na onyɛ sɛ ɔbɛgyegye sika wɔ ha sɛ yi ɛde akɔ akɔyɛ no na yɛwɔ nneɛma bi a constitution ho asɛm ba a ɛnyɛ platform so ne yɛbɛ interpreti constitution adeɛ wɔ mu ɛyi magistrate foɔ kora ntimi nyɛ high court foɔ ntimi nyɛ ɛyi foɔ ntimi nyɛ sɛ a constitution asɛm ba a yɛmfa nkɔ supreme court enti no obi any what platform is obetimi interpret what the constitution is saying, whether it's conjunction or whatever. Asɛm no wɔ hɔ nom adeɛ na ɛwɔ ha sɛ yɛn nyinaa yɛwɔ platform yi so koraa na ebi post kyi ɛso kyi bi ebi betimi alɔ ko bi ebi ntimi lɔ ko bi sɛ wo na asɛ wo hene ɛso a so ahu sɛ ebi a yɛkɔ adwabɔ na sɛ wo hene ba hɔ a baabi a ɔbɛtena no ɛna ɛbɛkyerɛ sɛ wo hene no ɔso kyi wɔ bi anaasɛ ɔso kyi wɔ bi yɛhyɛ line no tenten na sɛ wo hene te akyirikyiri baabi a ɔhu na wa wakɔ ma wo position asɛm a ɛbaa yɛ nyinaa ne adeɛ sɛ bi a queen film yi yɛ invite ahemfo wɔ nkuru so sɛ yɛ invite wo hene a na wɔn sɛ wo hene so mu odu baabi a ɛtumi bɔ dwa frɛ wo hene no ɛhɔ na wode asɛm no nyinaa bɛkɔ akɔsi yɛmpɛ ne toto yɛmpɛ ne no a sɛ wei yɛ hene na wei yɛ yi wɔn a wɔn ka nneɛma no wokɔ woba eastern region yɛwɔ borɔno bi yɛwɔ ɔyoko yɛwɔ suhyɛ yɛwɔ dwumaapɔ yɛwɔ asɔre yɛwɔ afigyaase ne yɛwɔ kofoɔdua asante hene na edi saa nneɛma nkurɔfoɔ no nyinaa so wofi hɔ kɔ asante ɛkwan wapa ɛyɛ 4 hours wobɛtwa akyem nsase bebree so ansa na wakɔdu saa nkuro no a mɛbobɔ wɔ so no wɔn nyinaa de ɔma allegiance ɛkɔ hɔ nti ɛnyɛ baabi a wɔte ɛna ebɛtumi akyɛ sɛ wɔte area nti no sei na asɛm no teɛ yɛbɛsrɛ ahensɛm no ntumi mfa galamsey sɛm no mma yɛwɔ problem wo a wo hene so no ma ne mfa baabi ɔte sɛ wo a na wo hene yɛ the superior of the world a ma ne mfa ahensɛm no ɛnti nsuo n'ani ne yɛn nyinaa nkɔtena baabi prince efi na ɛso yi kɔ ahensɛm no nyinaa de ato baabi wo a wo hene so no yɛbɔ dwa a hwɛ baabi a wo hene te na wahu ne position so ahu sɛ nneɛma ansɛm bebree aba me ahu ɛnyɛ sɛ ɛyi ɛka sɛ wokɔfa ahent mimi wɔ ha mɛtumi akɔ dɛsɛ akɔfa ahemfo nneɛma nyinaa agu me ho obi ansom me because menyɛ ɔhene anaasɛ yɛma me hene kora bi a ne yɛma me ayi ɛvɛ nkɔsoɔ hene baabi nkɔ baabi a enti yɛbɛserɛ debi etimi ka sɛ prince charles ko na ewi asefoɔ nyinaa ehene yɛ ntanka the king of the dem keka sɛ nti yɛ ahemfo baabi o ɛnso yɛ ka ne nyinaa opposition na bɛkyerɛ enti obi ahwɛ baabi a ne hene te yɛbɔ dwa a hwɛ baabi a ɔhene te na ma ne position sɛ ɔyɛ ɔman hene sɛ ɔyɛ king sɛ ɔyɛ whatever no ɛhɔ na yɛde asɛm no bɛsi ɔhene baabi a ahene te no ɛsi yɛsɛ ghana yɛmmɔ ayi ma ahemfo nyinaa mɛhyia mɛpɛ saa kwan no yɛbɛ ma ahemfo nyinaa ɛwɔ ghana nyinaa bɛhyia wɔ Accra Sports Stadium baabi a ɔhene bɛtena no ɛhɔ na ɛbɛkyerɛ sɛ ɔhene no odi mu anaasɛ oni mu wohwɛ na sɛ ɔte no hwaa baabi na sɛ ɔmmɛ baabi a na ɔhu position yɛsɛ ɛbɛyɛ hu baabi a ɔhene te
yɛpɛ sɛ yɛbɔ bɔɔl so yɛmpɛ sɛ yɛsɛ kumase
yɛmpɛ gidigidi bi ahensɛm no ɛmfa biribi a ma yɛwɔ ha yi wonya dɔmaahene ɔbaa a ne to soso a ne nofo yɛ kama a wobɛbie gya wonya asanteni baa a ne nofo soso ne adeɛ a wobɛbie gya yɛmpɛ matum makaw biara saa tribalism sɛm no yɛmfa nkɔ baabiara yɛmfa nsi ha yi a na obiara yɛmfa ghana dɔ no nyɛ de bia papa ba ɔka secondary identity mo de MPP ne na akɔyɛ secondary identity tribalism so yɛ secondary identity etu obiara mfa ne nyinaa mom ne yɛmfa nkɔ ɛnyɛ sɛ wobaase MPP a na woyɛ secondary identity bunya tribalism no na me ne awobini wa yɛbɛkɔ dɔmaa akɔdi dwo yɛmpɛ gidigidi bi a mɛsrɛ mo
wo na nabrɛ wa wate ne nyinaa nti wobra yo kwabra na wote de gɔnso atu yɛfo no nti de ayɛfosɛm no sɛdeɛ ɛka do ne nyinaa yɛ nti yɛkɔ anim sɛdeɛ ɛba ha deɛ a yɛka wie a yɛkɔ next time bɛba no ɛyɛ adwe ghana nti na yɛkasa asɛm no nti ma mema bene wa wowɔ hɔ a wo na mehwɛ sɛ wɔ mpo a wo na ɔyɛ last person
Bombardie, won't say me na me ne ayi ofa twimbeka in fact okasa kama pa nti na mani gene kasa no ho na abedi beto so say nka mon stop mon seize fire but Moko so ama manfo abetu gya gum, including monarch saba bio be ka say me matwantro me ntwantro me se do ma hene say tie so obi ka statement no see asi masisi a se nipa gro no twantro na me ntwantro me tama ye do ma hene say otumfo aka say ono ene bo ne wo fa hene ne wo fa ma hene wo say ye ntro secondary one na oka ya de to so bio wo oka ye ne say o say ono otwa okukum your friend is doma kusi and or say there is no any doma kusi e wo mo ahenie num o makonwa kese no so da nti okun doma kusi bi anya nokore eye ntro nti nyame na me di ntro me ni ho doma ahene say eno na tunu na sansem na otumfo aka no so wankire mu a ne dom na edi na chi no wo mu hu nokore wo saa na ade ne te enti nyeze wo no ba be kan bibi a kire mu say sampa omo ye nafanafo nafana na omo ye mfantrafo. They are not even account people. Now, I became so two for ni mama mero bese hine. Say, oh, to a legend to ohini bia, or musi or mohini we, and son or mother or hine na betra. One only to me so kusi hini was a busian because when you busini, or two for a zampani. What do you say? Or I didn't know two for ni more sampa. I will no bet mercy hino. Eti when it kase kai be come and for me, as a my idea no can magaja mo say, and ya as a mammy misruda. Na de me kyerɛ say ye respecting mpanimfoɔ ye but mo bia anya na adwene sɛ dɔma hene ɔyɛ akwara bi na sɛ ɔhene bɛtena sports stadium no goal pole no anim a ɛna kyerɛ sɛ ɔhene no so ɛnte saa na konwa ɔbɛtena so na so obi wɔ sika na ɔde ato akonwa kɛse ɔbɛtena so but ɔnyɛ fui enti wow conclusion ni kyerɛ sɛ ɔhene no so a ɔnte nsuo no ani ɔmfa ne tumi no nkɔte nsuo no ani nsuo no asɛe no kɔkɔɔ no ɔmfa nte ani na ani nyɛ korɔ gyen sɛ tete na yɛ sɛ binom no and they be my who so hene no so. Enti paramount chief is a paramount chief or he be answering to obia brofono ya ba kope yamokwa na muti. Nti za na tie bombade. Me de master man say se mo be sisi fire se obi ka bi wa ye be koso aka na mum se mutwa so a me we ma ntoduane ma yini abedie me te so ka ye na mani age ofa twum ba ye obekire mu kama pa se ke bitima ye nyai o tunfo yo o ye king e wa Ashanti kingdom but onye Ghana king. That is it. Nti no zam no de bibi anka papa enye trede. Na de obeka bia na obi aso wonkyere mu. Nti nya de say disrespect obi but me hu ne ha clear say ekofo bi fi so omo doso na monarch ka say so mo ankyere mu a ebinum bekwa akaka say ye ya stop omo platform so. Na yeso ya nkasa mo so mo nkoka ne ba bi so mo stop ye. Hwɛ. Nti za na tie ye ka kyere mo say obi ansuro bia na mum ade a efe ne say ye nyina ye de anidie be mo pani otumfo ye pani wanyini even fie mu wanyini andi say ye kaza basa na do ma hene so nswa wanya akwada ti ya ye wo platform yi so no bebre mu ne be ye pe ba bebre so nya yonkoro no ene di bia odi ne wodi ni bi nti say otumfo wa disrespect otumfo mpa won so woni to me so disrespect no because won feel say wa mu otumfo ene how a wo so mu no no wo feel say won so wa ye papa na culturally ye tete wo ye na wo so wo kaza ti opani no ye nti sa na tie nti e be srɛ mo sɛ mo pɛ sɛ yɛkɔ so ato awei so a me for me mahunu sɛ Ghana nsuo na asɛe ɛno na nkae sɛ yɛbɔ aban no gya na Ghanafoɔ nyinaa no da bia yɛbɛyɛ nka bom biara yɛnni asɛmpa yɛka bom pɛ ne yɛkum nipa wobɛyɛ ne yɛsi obi aboa kunu yɛaborɔ obi akunu enti anytime a yɛbɛka bom no yɛnyɛ ade pa nka nyɛ saa nka yɛahyia wɔ platform yi so no nka nyɛ saa ahenni sɛm a ahemfo bi na anya ɔmo asɛm yɛ na yɛbɛsiesie wɔ ha na ha deɛ yɛntiesie ha deɛ ayɛ sɛ obi ɛbɔ no yɔnko akyi sɛ mpa a yɛbɛkɔ so a na sɛ mopɛ sɛ yɛgyae nso a ɛbɛyɛ the last time a yɛreka ho asɛm nti bɔma deɛ menema no bɛsi hɛ a ɛda ase
yo yɛda se ɛyɛ bene wa na wɔma yɛ the last word a wapɔn ɛno nti sɛdeɛ ɛka no yɛwie a yɛkɔ na agya yɛkɔ didi yɛn ho nkɔmmɔ enti ne nyinaa nso yɛ Ghana yi a sɛdeɛ ɛka no yɛma emphasis no ɛma ɛyɛ galamsey no ho nanso customary traditions ɛbɛwuram so a yɛbɛtumi aka ɛwɔ biribiara kwan so na biribiara nso atwa yie na nti aha na ɛde bɛsie yɛda mo nyinaa mo ase mo a motumi bɛ nyinaa ɛgya twum akwasi ɔwɔ ahene ɛyɛ Joseph ɛyɛ wɔfa Kwame Portia anaasɛ abena ahoɔfɛ menim ti a da biara na akɔntofo radio no ɔgenerate saa but ne nyinaa ɔde sɛ ɛyɛ abena ahoɔfɛ ɛna ɔsɛ ɛwɔ hɔ nom ɛti ayɛ Papa Smiley correct saa deɛ no mayɛ yo pap ebiem so do omo amudi kama ya omo firi so na nasika nso utie ya ya da wase nso utimi bae ti ha na de bebon ɛbɛpɔn deɛ nti mewie a megye mu official ama Papa Smiley na mmom mɛbie bi obiara sɛ mopɛ sɛ modidi mu nkɔmmɔ nso a sɛdeɛ ɛyɛ no no na mo nso atwetwe nkɔmmɔ wɔ biribiara kwan so na yɛakɔ nti ɔno deɛ off the records Papa Smiley ɛno ɔbɛtumi agya mo ama mode mu nkɔmmɔ akɔsi sɛ ɔno a bɛtumi abɔ ɛyɛ adada mu anaasɛ ɔbɛma yɛ cool music na yɛkɔ anim nti saa mmere deɛ mepɔn no sɛ mɛbiebie obiara nti mepɔn wie na sɛ wohu sɛ melevi a sila no mobɛtumi adi mu nkɔmmɔ sɛ ɛkyerɛ sɛ obi pɛ sɛ ɔba so na sɛ yɛalɔke na ɔbɛtumi anotify me sɛ Papa Smiley sɛ ɔnyɛ ɛlidi a ɛneɛ ɔbɛtumi ajoine na baabi a mopɛ sɛ moyɛ corrections ne baabi a mopɛ sɛ mo straighten things biara no mobɛtumi adi mu nkɔmmɔ wɔ do mu nti Kwabena agreement ɛyɛ ɔsɛ mekyia ɛwɔ Germany nso wotie paa na Shalom so wɔ Uruguay nti yɛda mo nyinaa ma se yɛba ɛbnada a yɛsa bɛtoa so ɛwɔ ɛyɛ bama so nti sɛdeɛ mekaeɛ no mesa kɔ no nso maka sɛ akɔntoro radio na ɛnyɛ radio nko a yɛwɔ the entertainment section nso wɔ hɔ nti obi a ɔpɛ sɛ woto bɛdin woyɛ wedding woyɛ party ne ɛnɔma no a wofrɛ Papa Smiley a especially in Europe di a ɔbɛba hɔnom na wɔbɛdi adwumadie no so ama kamakama nti musomfo bɔmmɔdeɛ na medi adwumadie no ɛkyia me nti obiara ɛmba bye.